Good morning. I booted up the stream and then my aunt stopped by to say hello and pick up something that Krista had for her. Oh, I figured I'd get the stream up and going before she got here, so. Good morning, good morning. And yes, I did see there was a blog. We'll go through it right after the farm run. The caffeine, a little bit of chance to get up there before trying to think. Good morning. 3 stream streak, let's go! I need to come up with something for those reward points. I open to suggestions. I'm sure some have accumulated tens of thousands already. 100 points, 100 per nightmare, so I would never stop nightmare because you can get like 100 points in an hour, can't you? I mean, you just got 350 there, so that's the no thanks. Hi, Sniper. Good morning. We got a raids blog to read first, though. Then we'll get to P&M. That's out. Just released this morning. I briefly skipped it when I woke up. As it's the only current suggestion it should be implemented. They never get it right on the first time, so yeah. Crush Mega looks sick as fuck. Don't spoil it! I'm at the point redeem. Ah, I see. See, I told you, I need a sec for the caffeine to get going. I'm not there yet. That looks sick as fuck. The vibes are on point. I mean, they did say that they wanted to... They had ideas for their stuff before this. We were just waiting on the art team to help them, or help sell it, help visualize it. I guess this is where I stall my gym session. I can wait to see the blog. It'll be about 5 minutes or so yet. I got belladonna, some coconuts, and then we'll pull it up. I guess I could pull it up in the meantime. Get it ready. Found it. When I apply for Jagex, my application will involve a 3D render of the Abyssal Whip as a pair of linked sausages. So they've been trying to get the Bone Whip, they meaning the community, for a very long time. And at this point, I don't know why they don't just let them have it. We thought for sure when the Worm course came out that it was going to be like, ah, we're finally going to get a Bone Whip. Just let them have a Bone Whip. What's the big deal? Nobody really uses whips anyways, and then whenever you come up with new blog rewards, it's always for RCB. And then we did get a we did get a whip recolor, but it was all like spiky and ghostly and whatever from the Shattered Relics League, I think it was. I've been into Urbrons lately, but I've been so into skilling I'm out of seeds. Yeah, that's happened on a couple occasions for me as well. Gotta keep up with those farming contracts though. Now, I will say that the farming contracts certainly help. They do give you some good high-level seeds, and it's not nothing, but a large majority of my seeds have come from drops in PVM. I need to get in aliens now that I got to Mahogany level farming. It is worth it. It's worth it. You do one run of Yanilian hops, or you just do the Yanil one a few times. Because you got 3 days to harvest another 75, or I guess it's 100 now, isn't it? Because there's 400 patches, but it's worth it. It's too bad my damn strawberries died. Oh no. Yeah, unlike teak. Now, if you're a normie, you're going for pet. Teak makes more sense because you can harvest them more often, but they cost limpworts, and limpworts are a precious herbal resource, and I don't want to waste them on that. But Yanilian hops, you're not harvesting them anyways, unless you just got off a sailing stint and you need the flax or the not the flax. You're not gonna need flax. The hemp and the coconuts, cotton. See, I'm not bothering with early sailing air levels. Tiers will probably get me to 55 and 60, and then I'll cave. Yeah, sailing before you get the sloop is kind of trash, honestly. Even on sailing release, I waited until I had the sloop before I started salvaging because one hook was just not it. The sooner you rush to 50, the better. And if memory serves, I did a lot of temperos, the temper tantrum to Barracuda trial to get to the sub or the plus 50s. Sailing good, yeah, sailing's good, just not not at the early levels. Now it has gotten better. Things like the charting, which I spent a crap ton of time on my first day, definitely have gotten improved, but okay. The Fractured Archive. Woo-hoo. Quick disclaimer before we start, we only know it's going to spark a lot of discussion. We won't be back with a blog update within the week or likely even next week due to a number of key teams, members getting off for Chicago Demon All-Stars. Of course. Happening this Saturday. Yep. We're still mulling over Cox-related conversations following up our summer sweep blob. It's likely to take we conservative approach for now and revisit in the future, but we'll confirm our position on these in the future. Okay. Yeah, and then also, so they're doing Dead Men All Stars this week. Next week, they're going to be focused on Blood Moon Rises. All hands on deck to make sure that that's ready for the week after. We shared a rewards primer blog. Do you think our thoughts on what rewards should look like? And diving into some unique challenges we're facing, putting together a proposal as intended. Blog kicked up a bunch of conversation. Yeah. There's loads more we could say about the rationale behind the reasoning, but we know that you read the word proposal in the title and are likely scrolling to get to the good stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah, except for me, of course. Fed up of running out of Gothixian temple teleport scrolls? They must all be in here. No. Net positive. If you can do more than like 3 per trip. Why not get your hands on an ancient convenience item to provide unlimited teleports back to the Fractured Archive, similar to the ancient teleport? Archivists use these to get back into pension since there don't seem to be any archivists around anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Elemental Fragments. While these aren't the most game-changing account unlocks you'll ever obtain, you absolutely want to get your hands on these elemental motes, since consuming one for each of the elements will increase the max hit of all of that element spell by 2. Similar to the jewels for the Chaos Partisan inside of Tombs of Mass, we expect these to be pretty common with some pity RNG mechanics. Consume a tear that Gothic shed in the remembrance of an element so that you can use that element to better exploit enemies' weaknesses and dish out more damage. Pretty sure it's... Okay, so... Increases max hit of all elemental spells. So is this why Harm's getting a buff? They didn't say like the Carrier's Partisan is only usable in TOA, so or in TFA. So this just seems like across the board, your max hits of all elemental spells just getting increased by 2. So how does that affect? I guess we should look at the mage armor set. We spoke about leaning towards an elemental weakness focused armor set that didn't seem to take flight among the community, but we did see that conversation around armor sets serving multiple combat styles. So we said hey, here's more elemental damage. Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't want to make an elemental weakness armor set. Okay. Kind of looks like the druidic robes. Magically constructive sheets of stone held together with the roots. Hybrid magic and melee armor. Sets aiming to serve 2 combat styles. Can't be best in slot in either of them, which means it's a noob trap and it's shit usually. But needs to be compelling enough option that even players with max gear might opt for the increased inventory space that involves 2 combat styles with one set. For players not yet supporting absolute max would please obtain a piece. The set that we're proposing is a melee magic hybrid set. Biggest downside is stats. There's no set bonuses or fancy passive, just solid numbers. Let's take a look at the stats. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're comparing against, all right? So 6, 8, 6, 4, 6, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. So it's 5 strength bonus less than Torva. What about Oathplate? Because that's like the next one that most people use now. 6, 4, 2. 6, 4, 3. So it's 1 strength more than Oathplate. How do the defenses line up? 100, high 50s, 100, 70s, and 80s. High 50s, 100, 80s. High 50s, 100, So it's pretty tanky as well. And then, as you said, accuracy in all styles. As that compared to Oathplate. Oathplate has 10, 16, 12 for slash specifically. So you're only going to use this if you're using stab, probably. So you're killing Torva. What's the defenses again? 60s, over 110, and 70s. Sorry, I'm flipping back and forth. I'm just trying to... It's like maybe 20 to 30. Is this best in slot stab? So on low defense targets, you'd still use Torva just because Torva has 5 more strength bonus, I think I said. 8, 6, 4, 2, 2. Yeah, 5 more strength bonus Torva has. Oh, I was going to look up Inquisitor too. Well, this is getting buffed, but Inquisitor 8, 12, 12. Okay. So yeah, as the name implies, it's hybrid, so it's gonna be okay in everything. I am more wondering. Oh, here's some highlights. Melee accuracy bonuses more than Bandos, which sports none but less style-specific options like Oathplate or Inquisitor, versus armor sets supporting stab accuracy bonus of any kind, which means the Fang is gonna shine. Magic accuracy bonuses, there's a smidge below Ancestral Robes, which may very competitive. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of too. Is so it's 2% damage It's one less than Ancestral Robe, so it doesn't encroach on that when you want to camp that. So you're not gonna get extra max hits or something like that out of Shadow. No negative defensive bonuses. That's also pretty good. And it's tanky enough that the obvious place to use this is if you're not comfortable with switching at solo chambers. What other fights are melee and mage? Yeah, TOA, I guess. TOA. Melee, only mage. You switch to melee for the last phase. Wardens, you mage, and then you switch to melee to fight the core. Doesn't help the range side of things. Yama, I mean, if you're not doing all melee Yama, you're hurting yourself a lot. But yeah, you can certainly switch into mage for P3 if you're not comfortable with it. Nightmare, yeah, you got a point. The boss I've been spending 5 months at, you're right. See, the thing is, this using this is still going to be less DPS than using two separate sets individually. It shouldn't be stronger than Virtus. Well, Virtus serves the niche of ancient magics, and Virtus has 5% magic damage for ancient magics on each piece. Best in subset. But and then the other thing is that this is also a rage reward, so it's okay for it to be a little on the strong side. The 16 prayer bonus though. Tebow can't have 5 prayer. That's just overpowered. Now we're throwing prayer on every piece of gear. Barely shy of proselytes 18. Yeah. More melee strength than Bandos and Oath Plate. The full set is 5 less than Torva, meaning you'd always get a max hit with melee in Torva, maybe even 2. Magic damage is in line with Virtus, but less than Ancestral. The base magic damage it's 2%, same as Virtus, but Virtus again is you're supposed to be using Virtus for Ancients. That's its main purpose. If your max hit with no armor on is 34 above, you'd always get an additional max hit with Ancestral. Yeah. And again, it's Ancestral is the I'm using a powered staff set. Virtus is the I'm using Ancients set. And that's where this one is like, I don't have either of them yet, or I'm using this to fill some pieces for that. Nizzy Helm in the shirt. Nizzy Helm hasn't been relevant since Torva and Oathblight came out. I mean, just look at and also Inquisitor, I guess, but um base guard. Base guard is 6 strength. The Oathplate helm is also 6 strength. It's a lot easier to get. And then you're working towards the other Oathplate pieces plus your slash bonus to it. The 3 prayer is just not great. Mid 30s defense, has better defense. Yeah. The only positives that this has is that there's no negative mage and range offenses, but you don't go for that anymore. You basically go to Oath Plate right away. The set might be the most valuable pickup of all times. Might not be the most valuable pickup, but the stab bonuses coupled with the prayer bonus and positive magic defense might give it use cases beyond melee armor sets in some instances. Prayer's looking for solid all-rounder, excluding ranged, getting grips with rating in general. So, did you read this before? Did someone else read this? Because for those of you already sporting best in slot gears, might give use cases for someone coming to grips with rating. So a bond warrior, I guess. Unless you did all the other content before raiding, I think this could be a really desirable unlock and well worth the space in the bank. No more bringing Void to learn Theater Blood. Yeah, but you're doing a different raid, which I thought you said was going to be more difficult than anything else before us. To then take that to Theater Blood? And again, it's only hybrid, it's not tribrid. Void is basically tribrid. I guess if you do TOA into this, is that really the path we're going? So that's obviously unlike anything we've made, so we're really keen to hear. No, all the Peerless Moon sets are hybrid like that. Notably, the Eclipse, the Eclipse set is melee and ranged, and the Blue Moon is melee and mage. I don't know if you guys realize this, but gosh, give me the Full Moon set, please. Blue Moon armor set. Not really great on the defensive sides, but look, 3 strength bonus, magic damage. You've made hybrid sets before. That's all TOA is. I guess Blood Moon is the only one that's not. That one's like a pure. Um, this one's only like pure melee, but this one's got better defenses and even some mage defenses. The other two are hybrid sets, so I don't know what you're saying about that. This set just screams we don't really know what niche to fill, what side grade to fill, but yeah, they said it right at the start. A set that's aiming to serve 2 combat styles can't be best in slot on either of them. And so if you're talking a skilled player that's maxed gear, you're gonna take 2 separate sets and switch. That is why gear switching is a thing. Well, we'll see how expensive this gear is, because if it's not, because it's the same strength bonus as Oath Plate, so it's gonna be probably around Oath Plate or higher. If not, then Oath Plate's just gonna crash. I am curious though, how did Inquisitor do? This doesn't reflect the price yet. We'll see in a bit. The tradable Rondash. It's a type of shield. Thanks, Jackass. Keeping on the unlike anything else we may trick, here's a brand new shield. Generally, shields are not well received, but we saw loads of you asking you for usable shields or interesting offhand, since it's something we rarely see these days because everything is two-handed melee. We don't do any one-handed shit anymore. Difficult thing about shields, cool and old school, is that offense tend to be the best defense. Our damage formula means that you're still likely to get hit extremely frequently in any given content, and the easiest way to stop getting hit is to simply kill the thing that's hitting you. We don't think any single gear upgrade is likely to change this paradigm, but we did set out to see whether or not we could make a shield that had a clear use case and felt cool to use. And here's what we cooked up. It's Captain America. The Rondash has 2 flat armor, so every time you take damage, it's reduced by 2. The mitigated damage is stored as charges. And then there's a shield bash special attack that unleashes the storage damage without delay, similar to a granite maul. Okay. You're giving me 2 flat armor. Just trying to think of mull over some use cases here. 8 melee strength. 8 melee strength. So same strength bonus as Avernic, less the accuracies. Okay, so keep that in mind. This comes into effect after you've attacked while the Rondish is equipped to prevent the tedious shield swapping methods. Okay. Reduce all incoming melee and range damage by 2. Only melee and ranged. Okay. In essence, this is perfect for mitigating chip damage and pesky, unavoidable small instances of damage that stack up to become real nuisance, which might make it a niche pickup for various combat achievements. The Great All Male Inferno, Araxer. You're not you're not doing Melee Infernal with a one-handed weapon. You're doing Melee Infernal with halberds now. On top of that, and then Araxor again, you want a better crush weapon than a cudgel or a hasta. On top of that, damage mitigated by the flat armor charges the Rondish up to 20. 20 means 20 damage mitigated by flat armor nets you a fully charged rod. So you got to get hit 10 times for at least 2 damage to charge it. The charge can be expended as a special attack to perform a shield bash. How do you use this if you have a spec weapon equipped? Because that was solved with the Soul Reaper axe. Because Soul Reaper axe is your primary weapon. 2 spec orbs? Okay, I'll keep reading. Sorry. Yeah, it deals more damage based on the number of charges consumed. Would do plus 16 damage, 18. 20 would do 20 plus 20 equals 24. The percentage here serves as an incentive to stack charges to full. Yeah, makes sense. They said it in a comment. I don't know if this is a blog. Then they want to retrofit that to DFS. Can we retrofit that to having a second spec orb tracking the Soul Reaper axe charges too then? After shield bash is used as a short cooldown before you can gain more charges. Not sure I like that. But the flat armor will still be in effect, the same as in weird cases built around spamming shield bash rather than having it supplement your chosen style. I mean, you're still going to want to attack, right? Surely. In terms of rod stats, it's not the most impressive offhand. I mean, it's 8 strength bonus. It's still the same as a Vernic. There's a little anti-synergy between wanting to mitigate damage for shield bash and not getting hit at all, but the Rondish offers better defensive stats than your Vernic Defender, including a lot of range defense. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. 55 range defense versus nothing. The highest range defense shield is the Crystal Shield, I think. And that has 80. So not quite that. When they retrofit that to the DFS, that's where I draw the line. Well, the alternate is on the DFS. Where is mine? Oops. I think to use this, you have to go in here and click activate or something like that. And you have no idea how many charges it has and whatever. The Twisted Buckler is at 58. So it's basically your Twisted Buckler then. Because it's 55. But Crystal Shield is the highest, like, shield defense thing. I want offhand. Shield slot table. Yeah, and then the DFS is the next one down. Which, you know, if you look at DFS is only 1 strength bonus less. So it's a slightly better DFS with flatter. Or sorry, it has 1 more strength bonus than DFS. Worse defenses, but it has 2 flat armor and that spec. Slight negative doesn't really matter. It's pretty usable. The combat stab, but best suited. Yeah, but if you're going to be maging in this, you're still going to take it off. This one's really exciting to us. A strong anti-chip damage option. I love that, hey, we introduced a problem called chip damage, and people hate chip damage. Hey, here's an anti-chip damage thing. Just stop at the chip damage thing. Okay, so one-handed melees. Where would I use this that has chip damage? Maybe Nile. Okay, let's start with rates. So Nile room, I guess, if you're being melee roll and you're using like a ham joint. You take a. I wonder if those explosions count as. Because then you could use the stacking thing on this to just like explode one of the big guys, guaranteed. Because it doesn't roll for accuracy or anything. That it's just damage, right? I assume it's just damage. Otherwise, if it's rolling for accuracy, that might not be great. Then again, it says it's like the Granite Mall. Flat armor up to 20. This means 20 damage mitigated by flat armor is fully charged Rondish. 16 charge it would do 16, totaling 18. So I was looking for an up to. So it looks like it just does. Hey, if you have 20 stacks, it'll do 24 damage. Okay. So in order to one-shot a Nilo, you need 15? Maybe 14? What's 14 plus 14%? That's not quite enough because it would round down. So if with 15 stacks, you could one-shot a big Nile. It says bonus accuracy in the spec description. I see. So it is rolling for accuracy too. Plus 6 bonus accuracy and deals bonus damage base per charge consumed. Wonder if you can survive a Vorkath bomb and an angler eat since its max is 121. Well, I think that's with if you don't have Dragonfire protection, right? I don't remember ever tanking a 121 from a Vorkath bomb. The Dragonfire, yeah. So if you don't have Dragonfire, I think it only hits like a 60 or something. Anyway, yeah, the one he throws up in the air, I think you're talking, yeah. Where else would I use this? Now, Vorkath does have a lot of damage incoming, and maybe that could be a use case. Vorkath is very tanky, though. Then again, you've killed all you've people have done a lot of kills with the DFS, which doesn't have the accuracy, so I guess. Then again, it is still rolling accuracy to hit that, so yeah. Maybe Zalra too. You can't use the shield on Zalra. It's an offhand, so you got to use one hand. One hands can't reach Zalra. You need a halberd to reach her. And I don't think you can use it with a mage weapon. That'd be kind of yeah. I don't think so. Where else are you taking a bunch of chip damage like that you'd want? That's always the trick with these things is what use cases do we have right now that you're trying to sell us on? Unless you're creating one in the raids, which is possible. Maybe some silly, but yeah, the one that has prayer pen. Yeah, great. Maybe Vard if you don't have Nally and SRA, I suppose. Whip. Yeah, so that's what, number two? If that seems to be the only case, this is a I don't want to call it noob trap, but it's a noob trap hybrid armor. I don't want to swap my mail gear sort of thing. And then this is, oh yeah, it's good at Vard until you get a Noxious Halberd or Soul Reaper Axe or something better. I don't know if Raid Ward should be that mindset. Do they list anything about Duke with Zombie Axe and Rondash? Yeah. I was thinking DKs as well, which Yeah, it's a shield with some stuff, and then you can take some hits from the Spinalops and then throw it on the Supreme or something, but I don't know. Dual crossbows. Okay. Return for Diablo 3's fantasy. Yeah. Naturally, the thought of blasting enchanted rebolts your foes twice the usual speed is a scary one. So these rapid fire do come with some caveats. Of course, we can't have anything nice. Enchanted bolt effects have a 50% reduced chance to trigger. But each bolt that you fire on a 2-tick cycle is now 3.3%. So that is actually an increase. Because crossbows fire at a 5-tick for 6%. This is 2-tick for 3.3%. So it's actually it is an increase. Yeah, so it's sorry. It's base 3 to unrapid. Don't tell them that. Well, we think this approach to crossbows is cool beyond compare. We spent much time crunching the numbers, only to conclude that these cannot be balanced around existing bolts and their respective effects. Instead, the Ascension crossbow will only be able to fire Ascension bolts, which will be readily attainable by chiseling down Ascension shards. Yay! More limited resources only from the... Gem-tiff fractured bolts. If okay, how does that compare to dragon bolts? Can't wait for Dual Sunlight Crossbow 2.0. I love having to go to a specific source for. Okay, so it's worse. Did I unplug my headset? Oops. Worse than dragon bolts. Surprised it doesn't require 2 armor bows to craft it. Do I have 2? I only have 1 right now. Oh no. I need to get back to Zilly. Runite bolts is 115. Okay. Oh, I guess it is. It's firing much faster. Okay. What's the accuracy on this thing, though? 34? Oof. It's the so it's basically the crossbow equivalent of a blowpipe. You're only going to use this on really low defense. Looking at the R ACB, it's 100. ZCB, it's 110. Yeah. How much bonus is Masori? How much? What accuracy bonus? Balance on existing. Okay, so the reason that they're saying balance on existing bolts, and this is what I was looking up, because dragon bolts are 112 strength on a 2-tick cycle. That would be way overpowered. So they're like, hey, we're gonna create these new bolts. Masari is like 80. Heavy range damage though, so better against high defense. It's better against low heavy range damage bosses. But you gotta remember that even Nex, which has slightly less. Oh boy, it's 40 less. It still has 150, and that's multiplied in some degree by her defense. It's not gonna hit Nex. Remember, this is a boss. We're like, oh yeah, we want you to use crossbows at it, so we're reducing that. So yeah, God. What else is maybe Levy? Levy. Yeah, so it's only slightly worse. But again, you're multiplying that by his heavy defense in addition to that. So Diamond does have a percent to ignore armor, but like yeah, it's Diamond is what, 10%? 10%. So this would be 5% per shot to ignore defense. And if it procs a max damage increase by 15%. Yeah, so these new bolts are needed, are required because again, if you were able to fire dragon bolts out of it, you're just having way too much strength bonus. When a 9 with can, yeah, canner is 10% better. You're right. You notice that for the time being, we're keeping the number of enchanted ascension bolts variants limited. This makes it considerably easier for us and for you to understand how the bolts actually calculate their damage, while also being allowed the time to observe them all in the wild before talking through additions like a ruby tipped ascension bolts. So you can't even do ruby at the start. Onyx bolts are obviously a luxury. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's something else. We thought it'd be a fun inclusion and are already relatively balancing around their scarcity. Well, diamond tip bolts are an absolute staple, and we'll see Ascension Crossbow do some serious damage to tanky targets. So can't use rubies on them because rubies are broken, and you're gonna use diamonds. Not even sapphire for Muspa. I don't know. Did they have a list of them somewhere? We expect these raid tier replacement to the toxic blowpipe, especially versus tankier targets or who are weak to heavy range. See, okay, I'll leave the challenge to you guys. Find me a target that's weak to heavy ranged. I gave you two examples of something that they said is weak to heavy ranged, and no, not when you only have 34 accuracy base on your weapon. And then also, if you're using diamond bolts, it doesn't really. I mean, I guess maybe that's what they're trying to say is that you're using tankier targets because you're using diamond bolt. Brutus. These ginger crossbows are bound to be spicy, so we'll leave them with you for now. Leviathan. It was a yeah, Leviathan. Leviathan has. Sorry, it's on the right side. You can't really see that. Leviathan does have 25 less than the other two, but you got to keep in mind that it's multiplied by this. And I can show you the defense calc if you want, but 250 base defense multiplied by this, even though, yes, it's smaller, is still really fucking tanky. Especially when your crossbow only has, whatever I said, 30 something, 34 accuracy. I mean, think back to using ZCB. How often does this miss with just a base shot with 110 accuracy, and now you're taking that by a third? You're you're basically praying to Ruby with this as you're doing it. I don't know. Are they really leaning heavily into Zerat crossbow or into diamond bolts? And then next is even worse. Like it's so tinky. And this is the boss you crossbow, right? What other bosses do you crossbow? Muspa? Muspa, I guess. Yeah, Muspa's slightly better. But even Muspa, I wouldn't recommend going in there with range. Veiled Krakens. Oh wait. On that, what other bosses are we crossbowing? Is Ilyana weak to that stuff? Slightly. But we're back to 300 base defense with that. Like you're praying to diamonds. Are the crossbows are World War II? Yes. Yeah. They are the Ascension crossbows. Can only fire dual-wield bolts, diamond or onyx. Basically, diamond. And they're relying really heavily on the diamond bolts procking. Vorkath and maybe Olm. So you listed two you listed two Dragon Hunter crossbow weak bosses. And I would say probably not, because Vorkath is incredibly tanky. And then Olmhead. Olmhead is probably the best use case. He has the lowest base defense. But again, you're competing against you're competing against rubies and a Dragon Hunter crossbow in those situations. But yeah, I think with some balancing, Diamond can be okay. Yeah, so Diamond has a 6% chance to shoot every 2 ticks. It's about what, 1 in 20? It's 1 divided by 11. No, sorry, it's a 10% chance to proc divided by 2. So it's a 5.5%. 5.5% chance to proc, and you got 50 shots per minute. So you'd proc a diamond bolt twice a minute. I don't know. Finally, here we go. I was waiting for this. If you want it for high defense, why nerf the defense ignoring aspect? I agree. It would be better if it was 10%, because then it's shooting 5 of 50 bolts every minute. That ignores defense and guarantees those hits. And Onyx is just a meme. Nobody but the absolutely most richest person is gonna use those. I just hope that we don't have to fletch these first and put feathers on them. All right, here we go. We heavily suggested leaning towards a Crush Focus Mega Rare. So they are going to go the Mega Rare route, okay? Which means you're locking that trend in from here on out. A few of you felt like it was a little safe and predictable. We do agree that a fairly safe option, but I think that makes sense, and it's easy to add enticing use cases with new content additions similar to the Scythe, gaining a litany of use cases over the last couple of years. 200 mil fishing at lava eels. Shortly afterwards, Hunt OSRS dropped a suggestion that really seemed to resonate, so here's a great chance. Historically, suggestions or comments that go down well across multiple platforms tend to be pretty popular. So we're opting to add this wonderful suggestion, introducing the Desar Ket Breaker. Powerful crush weapon imbued with magics beyond your comprehension, but it was made to serve or break. But was it made to serve or break the Desire? All right, so we're getting two-handed crush-based flail-looking things. Thrust is a 5-tick attack speed which grants a piercing effect with increased damage. Damages several targets in a line. The damage scales with the NPC size, so it's like the Scythe, but yeah. Smash reduces the attack speed to 3 ticks, functioning as a fast, hard-hitting weapon with standard attack rapier. Okay, so is this why the rapier was not redesigned to be a 3-tick stab weapon? I have to ask. Oh, and you get the full 40 melee strength and 120 crush accuracy on a 3-tick cycle. Is that what I'm reading? Looks like an awful lot. So here's, it hits big targets harder, similar to the Scythe. Since its chain extends an additional 2 tiles. It is especially potent on targets that are weak to crush, of course, since it will roll damage several times and pick the highest hit. Alternatively, the extending chain can hit several small targets in a line. I wish that and the Scythe one was toggleable, because oftentimes I don't want that to happen. Why 3 prayer? Because it's a mace? I don't know. This thing gets 3 prayer, but Tivo having 4 prayer is just not reasonable. Oh god. Why? Eternally Extinction can hit several small targets in line. Like I said, I wish that was toggleable. I don't really like that. Against small targets, you can opt for the smash style to lose the benefit above, but it's a hard-hitting 3-tick, which will support some niche use cases. We're looking at you, Nihilocus. Yeah, it's the obvious one is Nihilocus. Having 10 more max hits, a shit ton more accuracy compared to the ham joint. Yeah, that's you're taking this to Nyla. Whoever has one of these, you are melee hand, or you are melee at Nyla, 100%. If you rearrange the word mega rare and it spells out purpose. Hitting the same target multiple times means that it deals 25% more damage per additional tile hit. This means up to 3x3 will do 50% damage. 2x2 up to 25% and 100% damage up to 1x1. But if it's only a 1x1, you're only going to do the 3-tick. In fact, if it's a 2x2, you might even want to do a 3-tick because you're hitting every 3 ticks. Wait a minute. Uh, 5 divided by 3 is 66%. Okay, I need to think about that for a sec. Hold on. Damage is rolled multiple times effectively. The breaker rolls a damage dice for every defense higher than crush on an NPC. This means that an NPC who is weakest against crush should be rolling damage 7 times and picking the highest result. Okay, there we go. This is what I was looking for. If you go to 3-tick, you lose the damage roll effects, which is what we're looking at right now. So the extra damage rolls only affect the 5-tick attack. So if you do a 3-tick, it's only rolling damage once, like a ham joint would. But even still, if you're okay with a little bit of variation, I guess, or low defense, you might want to just leave it on 3-tick for a bit. Rolls up to 7 times depending on how this can hit multiple enemies in line. I don't care about that. The enemies in line thing. What does stab even mean? Yes. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. You're right. So this is a crush-based mega rare that is stabbing through an enemy. Got it. Yeah. Good point. Whether these targets are in line or stacked or same up to. See, again, I wish I could disable that. A lot of the most popular suggestions we saw were centered around AoE or multiple tiles coming into play. Who wants that? So we're hopeful that this is a great starting point for Mega that feels crush based. So am I going to be able to attack something that's 3 tiles away, or I have to be here and then it pierces it? I'm assuming I have to be here and then it pierces it. Just like the other Mega Railers, Seth, you'll need to charge it using some kind of resource. Yay! Some kind of resource and Ascension shards. Which you'll be able to take from the raid itself, like Basilisk. Happy that my goat hunt design got his idea taken up. Watch it be toggle. It won't. No, they said right here. It won't be. Don't panic buy something because. Yeah. This is hunts. Yep, they said that here. Hunt OSRs. I mean, I like the idea for the weapon. They're selling it and is what I'm criticizing more than anything. I just have a lot of questions. We need a test realm. I want to play with it. Again, I just don't like Chargescape. Can we just have melee weapons? Can we just have weapons that just work? It's a fucking mega rare, all right? It's a billion GP plus weapon, probably 2 billion. And then you need to add additional use cost on top of it as well. I don't get it. The untradables are gonna have main television. Every raid has untradables. Get over it. Can't they leave the shards to the bolt only? Is that where the shards are coming from? Yes. Oh, so now we have a competing resource limited from only the raids. Yeah, so if you want to use these crossbows, you have to turn them into bolts. But if you want to use the mega rare, so either they make them drop in obscene quantities where it doesn't matter, you're just doing a little bit of the raid, it'll give you a crap ton. After which case, what's the point? Or they're in such limited quantities that you have to choose. And Iron Man are basically going to look at this crossbow and go, yeah, I can't afford to use that. I need to save them for the mega rare. They have to be in abundance. I'm okay with the shards being used as an ammo for this, I guess. But again, it does mean that, okay, once it runs out, I'm just not using it anymore. I don't like the fact that they're going to be used to charge this thing. I mean, it's going to finally feel like Irons have to go through to sell Chaos Runes. Oh, for Onyx Bull tips? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm sure there'll be an AFK mining method for them. Yay, more stuff to AFK. I think like the crossbows, like conceptually, but man, it needs work. And this is why we have, rough draft number 1, and why generally I don't read blogs until they go live, because this is not going to be their final take. TOA took several attempts through. Like if you remember, the mega rare from TOA initially was called the Heka. It was a fast-hitting mage wand, one-handed mage wand before we got the shadow. And Masori was a low HP camping range armor set, something like that. Like these, some of these things will change. I'm not a big fan of this. I think this is a noob trap. Only people that don't know how to swap their gear are gonna take this, or in very, very specific, rare circumstances where I absolutely got to have 2 or 3 pieces of food or something. I'd much rather see the thing that you talked about. Yeah, the whole reason why we're moving the harm, right? Elemental would have been cooler for harm. They're making harm more common. Lean into it. Iron Man armor for those starting raids. Yeah, let's go do the new hardest raid to get this armor to go learn the other raids. Yay. Best in slot melee armor. Yeah, because it's the only thing with stab attack on it, right? You're talking 5, 13, 19 stab accuracy. I don't think the Fang is gonna really need that. And then just a shit ton of prayer for no reason. Anyway, shield. I, where? It's a worse version of DFS with flat armor and a spec. That's what this amounts to. It's cool. It looks like they already have an animation made for it. I like it, but I don't know. It's probably just going to sit in the bank for the most part because we have two-handed mega rares. These, I understand needing special bolts. I'm okay with that because it's such a fast weapon. You can't just have direct bolts. I get that. You're really relying on diamonds for the accuracy though, because bolts don't give accuracy. They only give range strength. So you're looking at this accuracy compared to 110 of a Zera crossbow. So you're really leaning into the diamonds. And I like this. This one, mega rare, they knocked out of the park, I think. Minus the charging bullshit, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get around that or not. We'll see. We hit our sub goal. Why didn't I get notified of who subbed? Who subbed? Speak up. You must be recognized. And there you have it. Maybe a corruptible version like Sailor. Hey, Revocacy. Oh, it was you that subbed. Thank you, sir. Why didn't I get notified of that? Twitch is weird like that sometimes. I appreciate it. Looks like it's been for 2 months. Nice. Thank you, sir. It's a melee, I don't know, let it work. Yeah, that's been my complaint with Scythe. And Scythe has the you gotta have vials of blood with it aspect too. It's not just the blood runes. And then the only way to get this is Tob. And soon to be the new fishing thing, which is like, oh yeah, you're gonna get 5 to 10 vials of blood per hour. Woo! If you forego fishing XP. Woo! Be a real funny one. Let Zuck drop a thing that removes the charges. It's a Tazar weapon. I would go back to Inferno and get that for sure. Sig screeching at the sight of the fractured shards when he's going to be done in 60 KC and 90 deaths. Poor Sig. He takes a lot of flack. But it's true. He's going to be in and out of there so quick. Alright. We got 30 PNM to do today. As we mull over and think about use cases for some of that stuff. We're not going to hear anything back for 2 weeks, they said, so... It even makes sense with it being a melee weapon, like, might as well add another motivator for best in slot melee cape. True. I think people are still gonna shy away from that, though. And now I'm gonna get questions over the next couple weeks. Why are you doing this? Why didn't you wait till you get the mega rare? It's gonna be so much better. It's like, yeah, but what if the raid, needs the mace? What if the mace is good in the raid? Usually, and this doesn't need to be the case, but usually the raid... Holy shit, Inquisitor is up today. And harm? Oh, because our elemental damage is going up too. It might be time for me to drop over my uniques. Mace, you mean Scython Crush? Unless there's something specific to a small enemy, like a 1x1 or a 2x2. You gotta remember that Scythe requires them to be big. Hell, even the helm's up like 50%. I should probably drop my uniques over today. Come on, guys. We knew a crush-based mega rare was coming. Overall, I don't mind it consumption. I like the direction. We just need to tweak them to actually make them useful and... I've seen some suggestions about defense as a whole and, reworking defense to be some sort of flat armor mitigation thing. So every, I don't know, 100 defense you have, it's one flat armor. Did I get the pet? Oh yeah, I have this. I've had this pet for a while. We are simply here for the mace. And the jar, but jar is optional. Best addition, 100%. Was in previous tile that you were 3,000 plus kills without pet? No, I never said anything about without pet. But some people ask me how many pets do I have, what are my pets, and so I put exclamation pets in the title so that people would or could find that out and look that out without asking me directly. And then yeah, and also during Grardor, because that happened last month. It was a relatively recent pet. I also had that in there for that as well. In case people maybe not tuned in for a week or two and... Oh, did you ever get the Bandos pet? You know, that sort of thing. Anyway, so we have 3 pets left, and after we finish this boss, the Mace, Jar, then we'll be heading back to Doom. That's one of the pets I don't have, and then probably Zilly and finish with BA. It's gonna be great. And today we find out if Blexy was correct or not. So I'm thinking about that hybrid armor. Now, if that hybrid armor was maybe dialed back a little bit, so 1% damage, and I would say a direct upgrade and an actual stepping stone on the way to Ancestral, unlike Virtus, which objectively was not. Um, and that became a hybrid armor. So, you know, dial back the stats a little bit, maybe make it lower than Oath Plate, make it lower than Virtus, the base damage. And they did that, and put that somewhere else that wasn't raid ready, I think it'd be good. I don't think that armor is raid tier ready. They could lean into the stam armor as well, but it only makes sense if it had a use in the raid. And that's your TOA was already kind of the stab raid, so... Given Crush Base Mega Rare, given... I guess that armor technically has Crush on it, right? So... That Crush Base Mega Rare, though, does kind of equate to the raid is going to have a pretty heavy focus on Crush. Especially since they also said that it's going to be pretty melee focused because you can make more interesting mechanics with melee. With dragging and, you know, area denial and that kind of stuff. And so that confirmation, that's why Inquisitor is going up today. Lerner, Tob, Cyrek. So I'll drop over probably 4 sets of ink. I might as well do the dupe orbs. There's no real reason to have 2 harms or 3 harms. 3 extra harms. 4 is times 12. Yeah, that's like 2 bill. Alright, I have enough membership for a couple years, guys. As long as they keep offering bonds, that is. Should have dropped over dupe harm when it was 1 bill. About that. I didn't have a harm back then. But yes, when it was the best in slot mage hand. fucking hate Windows. I fucking hate Windows. Why are you switching my mic settings? I'll be right back. No, it appears that we're back into the realm of Mike just randomly cuts out and without telling me again era. Just hope it doesn't start exploding again. New mic, same problems. Tells me it's not the mic that was the problem. God. It's almost like, do I need to just rebuild the whole freaking thing, motherboard up? And so what was the last thing you heard me say? Well, I don't think it was Windows switching it. I think it just lost power, and so Windows defaulted to something else. Looks like my replay buffer's still on the right one. Can't relate. I haven't used Windows in a year, so. I don't think it's Windows, but since this last update, it's been more frequent. This thing about the hybrid set. So when I started talking about the hybrid set, my mic just cut out. I missed an eye earlier. I got spooned into harm too and kept it. Was hoping for. Oh, you missed. You should have dropped it. I gotcha. No, we heard that. Oh, you heard the hybrid stuff. Okay. Did you hear my rant or my discussion about charge melee stuff or the charge stuff? So I'm okay with the bow and the shadow both requiring charges because their charge, the thing that you use to charge them is ubiquitous. You can get them anywhere. The the shadow is just runes. They're not unique to a raid or anything. You can just use them. And the T-bow is arrows, and you can at worst go mine amethyst or use rune if you really want. But it's just arrows. That's all you use with it. The problem with these melee ones, the scythe and now this one, is that the resource that you need to charge them only comes from the raid. Ah, but it gives a long-standing use of those resources. It doesn't need that. Scythe I would be okay with if it was just runes, and if you really want, you can leave it at 3 runes, because they're talking about reducing it to 2, and then just get rid of the Vials of Blood thing. I get that it's thematic to go to the pool and dip it in, but it's more just annoying than anything, and I would very much like to charge it in a bank with just runes, and not have to think about it anymore, fundamentally. Or give an option to turn blood into vials. That's another way to do it too. It's just an unnecessary step. If maybe pull an IAC actually. Now to think about it, you can charge the scythe with vials of blood or blood runes. And then if you don't have vials of blood, that's alright. You can use blood runes. Same with IAC. You can charge it with demon tears or death and chaos runes, right? And if you want to charge it with vials of blood, then you go to the pool, or maybe you use runes on the pool as well, whatever. And then anyways, I went to the bank and started talking about the Venator bow, because unless it's something, unless they give you just an absolute fuck ton of the resource, there's no point then. And I showed that I had 4 million plus essence going 2 times the rate for the pet, so figure 2 million essence on the way to pet. I'm never going to use that much. So what's the point of having a charge? Let's use buckets of sand to charge my shadow. So, but you understand, like, the shadow doesn't require some super niche resource from TOA to make it run. The bow doesn't require some super niche resource to make it run from chambers. You just use you use runes and arrows. Again, it's ubiquitous. You can get them anywhere. You're not wed to come back here to farm up more charges for your scythe like you are Tob. That they added a way to fish vials of blood in Vampirium, or did they scrap that? They added it, or they're going to add it. The problem is you get 5 to 10 vials of blood per hour. Now, if you have a scythe and you did some Tob, you are better off doing entry mode Tob. You'll get more vials of blood doing entry mode Tob than that. And you'll also get other rewards along the way, although, 80% less. But, when you're doing this fishing activity, you're foregoing a lot of fishing XP, and the only resource you're getting out of it is Vials of Blood. You're better off doing Tob. You're better off just going to Enjimo Tob. It's competing with Crossbow. That doesn't really sit well with me, mostly. 5 to 10 per hour, and it's actively moving. Yeah, it's the bream fishing from TOA. That is the content. It's moons fishing, yeah. It's not just sit around and AFK and then, hey, you get some cool. You're foregoing a bunch of fishing XP. It's very active, and you're just getting 5 to 10 per hour. Damn, I really like the way your game looks on copy your settings. Yeah, if you do !117, that will link you to a short video that I made going through my my settings. Oops. Humble hit. You're welcome. I get both sides of the coin. I get people saying, hey, I really like your settings, and I get other people saying, ugh, HD, what are we doing? It's HD light, okay? It's still base graphics with just a little bit better textures and lighting, that's all. More rune arrows. Nice Voidwicker head, yeah, I wish the end phases were like that every time. 2 Voidwickers and done. That's how you get your PBs, is when Voidwicker cooperates. But speaking of 117, have any of you played with the wireframe? Which just gives a border to all the model textures. I think it looks cool. I can't play with it on, but Hmm. And make dinner. Good luck on drops. Thank you. Enjoy your food time. I'm not gonna want to come back to this boss. We need to get it done for sure. Like, I realize statistically, I should be done, but there's nothing that is guaranteeing that, of course. And if I don't finish it by Blood Moon Rises, then we we gotta get this boss done before raids. Surely it doesn't take another 6 months, right? Why would I do that? I knew Parasite was coming. This boss is a load of shit. Are you at PNM as well? No, but the fact you're still here. And again, I'm at the drop rate for 3 of 3 orbs. Most people, when they're here, are still missing an orb. So again, I'm thankful for that. That I have the orbs already done. But I should have had a mace by now. I typed in 4,000 per jar while flipping off a computer screen. What do you want to bet Mod Rock had something to do with that too? You motivate me to do this, boss? You may want to get it done sooner than later. Well, maybe wait until you get the crush spec weapon from Blood Moon Rises. This is one of the few bosses that when they say, oh yeah, it's weak to crush, it is significantly weak to crush. And will be worth having. Then I can drop the Vernic, because I don't need it for that. I just had a scary thought. Are they gonna ramp up all the chip damage to give use cases to that shield now? Some sort of small um, melee focused boss. So you don't use a mega rare on it, but you want to use a one-handed weapon on it. Ugh. Yeah, we'll drop like 3 of the harms over. Might as well drop the volatile over. I don't think that. Volatile's up a little bit too. Eldritch is down though. You read my mind. I'd also like to point out that, oh yeah, remember this hopper idea? This Aquanite hopper allows you to shoot 2 bolts. We can't make it too good because then it competes with the twist buckler, but we like the idea of shooting 2 bolts. Here's double crossbows, no offhands required. And we'll be an Inquisitor too. Yeah, so we're just gonna get chewed alive. Now, what about a mage and range hybrid armor set? No hybrid sets. Go back to the mage robes are paper thin, have no defense. Think like mystics where it's only good at mage. Good job with your calls. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck to yourself. Hope HR's on the call with you. Everyone says, where's the maze? Where's the maze? Never how is the maze, or why is the maze? I have a feeling I'm gonna start getting questions along the lines of, well, why don't you just wait till the Crush Base Mega Rare? And the reason I say that is because the same thing happened with the Crush Base Spec Weapon. Well, why don't you wait till that? Well, I don't know. Maybe the Mace is useful in the raid and it will help me get the Mega Rare. Besides, I know once we start that raid, if I'm not done with this by then, which would be fucking insane, I will not want to go back to this boss. So, we gotta get this done. Ideally before Blood Moon Rises, because I'm gonna have a similar lack of motivation to come back. If we're not done by then. Thoughts on the Four Rivers blog? Sorry, I'm sure this is going to be the 8th time you talk about. Well, you're on the YouTube side, so you can go back in the VOD about 10 minutes after the start, or maybe 15 minutes after the start. But TLDR, the only thing I like on there is the raid, the Mega Rare. With the exception of I don't like the fact that we're adding another chargescape item with only rewards from the only thing that you can use to charge is from the raids. I don't like that. I hate it for the scythe. I'm gonna hate it for this thing. The rest of them need some work. Time jumping. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, if after you watch that you have any more questions, then let me know. That was toxic. Normally you don't you don't put something at my feet right after husks like that. What am I doing? Flustered by this stupid husk thing. See, like that. Jagex knows that it's unfair if you get husks and shadows and you can't move for them. Definitely not just Fisher Flute Telly out of P2. What? What does that mean? I'm not... Oh, Book of the Dead. Okay. Okay. Got it. Left click telly on accident does not used to equipping it, I guess. Oops. Minus 15 minutes. Perfect time right on... perfect right on time for the mace chop? I hope so. Never asked, what does rack the pen mean? I will tell you right after this. Oops. It requires a prop, that's why I can't get my hands off the keyboard right now. Did we already speak on raids forwards? We did. Is there anything in particular you'd like to hear about? Raids 4 video when... I'm always hesitant to waste any time. I say waste. To spend any time doing that because this is their initial pitch. It's not going to be... It's not what we're being voted on right now. This is like, hey, these are our initial ideas. And they're going to listen to Reddit over the next couple of weeks and then get back to us right before Blood Moon rises, probably. with a bunch of changes and stuff. TLDR, the mage set being a hybrid set doesn't make sense to be a raid reward. It's weaker than everything, and anybody that's doing this raid content is not going to use it. You're going to use swaps like normal. I don't think +2 inventory spaces is going to warrant whatever DPS you're losing by not bringing full swaps, so it would make more sense to make it that elemental weakness set that they were talking about. Yeah, old plate not being raid reward, but hybrid armor being raid reward. Yeah, right. That's exactly it. The crossbow, I understand that they have to make a new bolt type because dragon ammo is just too powerful if you're gonna set it at a 2-tick speed. So, makes sense that they have to come up with their own thing. I don't like the fact that another melee mega rare has a item or a resource tied to the raid, like Scythe does. Whereas T-Bow and Shadow, they have ubiquitous resources to charge them. It's not comparable, and it's fine for those two. Just eliminate that shit. I don't want more Chardscape. The shield, I can't think of a real reason to use it. And what else was there? That was it. So, make the mage set elemental weakness instead. Oh, that's right. We're getting +2 elemental spells damage across the board. Okay. Hold on 1 second. More elemental spells. Well, that's what I'm getting at. So if they're making the harm more common, you're getting +2 base max hits to them, and then you apply a raid specific mage armor set that gives 2 +3% to elemental spells or enhance elemental weakness, something along those lines. And now that whole setup with all that specific gear harm is now potentially useful. And again, they made harm 3 times more common so people wouldn't complain about it. That seemed to be what they were going for, and they're like, nope, it's a hybrid mage and melee armor. Okay, so it's good at PNM, I guess, and it's good at solo ohm. What are we doing? Why? And again, it's not even best at both, and they said in the blog as well, if it's gonna be a hybrid set, it can't be best at both, so it's just a shit armor that only learners are gonna take, so yeah, no maxed main that's doing that stuff is going to use that armor. It's just waste of time. Not changing armor for like 90% of them. Yeah. Anyway, so my name, Rakapenda, is... It started from Nintendo Power back in the day. There was a full-page ad about a company that made Zelda-inspired ocarinas. The musical instrument ocarina, of course. And they made one that was they made a set called the Pendant Ocarinas, and they're made out of Raku fired clay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one. So this, oh, that's not the one. That's the cat cam. Sorry about that. This is a Raku pendant ocarina. That's where my name comes from. Raku Penda. Raku pendant merch when? Maybe if we can succeed in making this a full-time thing, we'll talk about that. Hopefully I can get my Bofa soon, though. Maybe doing like 50 a day. Hang on. Yeah, the benefit of coming up with your own name with conjunctions and things like that is that whenever you go to a new platform, a new game, whatever, odds are your RSN, your screen name is not been taken if you came up with it out of nowhere. Do you guys know Virtus's 3% ancient damage is on top of the 2% because normally that was on race? No, yeah. But see, that's how they sold it so that it wouldn't compete with Ancestral, right? Because Ancestral is 3% base, which means it's the best in slot for all powered staffs. Virtus is 2% with 3% ancients. So when they said back in the day that Virtus is going to be a stepping stone, they meant best in slot for ancients. There's no stepping stone involved. It is just best. So you getting Ancestral Top is 1% magic damage. That is the only thing it gives is 1% base. And so on the elemental weakness side of things, that's what I envisioned. I envisioned a similar thing to Virtus, but instead of ancient damage, standard spell damage, standard the elemental spell damage, or 2% base plus extra elemental weakness or something along those lines. Ideally, it's just base spell damage so you can use it in other places where it doesn't necessarily have elemental weakness, I would think. But yeah, and so this new hybrid armor has 2% base damage. It's the same as Virtus. But it also comes with melee strength and melee stuff and 16 prayer bonus for some ungodly reason. Oh, and then also this new Mega Rare, the raid Mega, the Crush Base Mega Rare has a shit ton of prayers. The thing I don't like about Surge Spells being good is that the spell book is boring versus Arceus and Learner. CM is just a happy accident with TG, I guess. I'm just trying to provide more use cases for harm. They're making it 3 times more useful, or 3 times more common. But I wish harm also gave all elementals runes. If it had that, then your rune pouch would not be limited, or it would be a lot better. Vulnerability meta for every pods I rates for. I don't like wasting my spec on defense learning shit. I hope it's capped again. Just balance the bosses around mid to low defense and let us use our spec weapons. That's all I'm asking. They have infinite runes for the Kodai wand, or, you know, one of Mew's old suggestions was take the Kodai insignia, take the Harm Orb, combine them, and now it can auto-cast Ancients at 4 ticks as well. Effectively 2 Mega Rares. Sounds like a Muse suggestion. No, not that Muse. My old raid partner, Mew. This was just, you know, spitballing one of the raid days, trying to figure out, okay, Kodai, basically useless. Harm, basically useless. What if? Would that do anything? Would it give reason to exist? And it's powerful, well, you need effectively a Mega Rare from Cox, plus a really rare thing from P&M, so warranted. And the Slayer buff, yes. A 1 billion GP item is a Slayer buff. Oh no. Virtus gave ancient spells a 6% magic damage. Yeah, I guess 4 if you had Ancestral before that. If Kodai higher than 15%. If they're gonna make everything have 10%, yeah, I think Kodai should probably have more now. You give it another 5%, then it makes up for the occult's lacking, or the taking of the occult. Yeah, Elder Maul got some love. Why not Kodai? That's what I'm saying. 10% on Ancient Scepter. I'm not even thinking about bringing Kodai. Well, yeah, because it's... You get 10% longer freezes from that. And that's not even the Ice Scepter either. That's just the base Ancient Scepter from Westblock, by the way. The only thing Ice does is increases the success chance to catch a freeze on something that's not frozen. Shadow Barrage, pre-fire tilt. It used to be bring both, now you just bring Ancestral Scepter? Yeah. Or Ancient Scepter? Yeah. There's no reason to bring Kodai. Yes. What the hell is that? What the hell is is that? Botch? Bosch? Bosch? Is that Dutch? Dutch Bosch? I mean, like, cool, great. Bosch. He's a Guinness World Record for the most takeaway dishes memorized and recited in 30 seconds. All right, we need to stop with these world records. Ooh, and a follower girl. Nice. Welcome in, Fox. Thank you for the follow. What's the world record for most PM without Mace? I might be in the running. Then again, I'm only 3 times rate, so 5% of people, if they're going for the Mace, are going to be in the same boat as me. GC and GE limit is bad for me because on release, mains are okay with me splitting max cash, but that might not no longer be the case. Yeah, I might have to do an FFA type of thing like that. Just run with a bunch of irons, maybe. I'm always hesitant to offer splits on release for shit just because it's so volatile and everything's so expensive. Like, yeah, we're basing this price on something that I'm not going to drop over. We're not actually going to sell. We're not actually going to add to the market. But yeah, this is what it's worth. Wink. Why are you splitting that with another iron who is doing the same? Like, doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. After the prices settle, like, within a week, sure. But there's just too much volatility and overpricing on release shit that I just don't think it's worth it. The only way you can find a fair price is if you actually drop it over and sell it, and we're not gonna do that as an Iron Man. Yeah, it's FFA on day 1 till it's... I agree. Okay, cool. I agree, like, it's nice to split, and I do have the money, and I can do it. I just don't want to pay 4 bill for an item that's going to be 300 mil the next day. Unless it's full of mains, yeah. If a main gets it, wants to drop it and split it, sure. Because they'll buy it back later. Everybody knows that's what happens. Why did I not switch to Voyager? Like, you know that Mega Rare is going to be max cash or higher. I'm down to make a promise to split whenever it settles at in a given time period. That's also fair, yeah. I'm good for it. I'm sure your alt is stacked with money. Your iron, on the other hand. I need to drop over some ink today, though. It's up like 50%. I'll do that later tonight. Is it really? It's up, yeah. Yeah, so the set before today was about 260, and now it's basically 300 mil. Shot up to 300 mil as soon as that blog dropped. So, sorry, not 50%, 15% up. I've never merged. Maybe it's time. I don't even know really why it spiked up, because kind of knew this was coming, but I'm also making the right play by grinding the bludgeon on an iron. No, I think Soybrax is probably going to be your go-to here now. You don't lose stacks after 30 seconds now. You don't lose the HP. And it's a very solid crush weapon. SRA is by far the best, but yeah, and Nyx is experiencing that too. Getting one is... Getting one is another story. It just goes to show how late and not a priority this boss is. Did find out about the soft carrier. Did you use did you have a vigorous chain mace or something? Just gotta do what Booney and Yoshi did. They refused to pot raids. Spoon every single axe piece. Yeah, what do you need a sight for? Swiper axe is just as good. These dual max, they're alright. Okay. Fair enough. They did Whist and Swamp with Swamp Trident, both of them? I knew Booney did it, I didn't realize Yoshi did as well. Not even an Ayak? Ugh. Ugh. I'm not doing spin it with it until at least a bludgeon, that's fair. Glad to see Bludgeon getting some love. Whisper's so dead anyway. Yeah, you don't need the slash ring anymore. T-Bow at Whisper? What? Spindle. Sorry. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I used darts as well. I think I had a bunch of black throwing knives for some reason. I brought those with because I think they dropped them there or something. Or rune throwing knives, maybe. Got them from KQ or something. Alright, I will be right back. Wasn't the point of bringing the Void Waker just as like a better main hand to attack the core or something? Because it's like whip equivalent or thereabouts when you're just whacking with it. Don't quote me though. I haven't set foot in there in like 3 years. Didn't miss anything, sniper. I was hoping I did. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, you can do CPAC at the start now. Oops. Humble. I'll make it as an NG mod. .21 minute, 508 man. Jesus. Near the Wooden Hall, Bronze Helm, Bronze Kill. I have 2 max sleeps now. Good morning, Scars. Only 40 broken down sheets for roads. Sloop easy. She's being a stingy bitch with the lead clues again. My strawberry contract is ready. Really excited about strawberries, huh? Can you please go road tree? How about fuck you? That was her yesterday with me. It's like, here's a redwood. Okay, cool. I got one pre-planted. do something else. Hey, how about a redwood? Like, no. You just asked me for one of those. This will be the last year I do those, though. I'll be all done with Herbler this year. Actually, oops, shit. Now that I think about it, I should probably check Kingdom. It's been like 2 weeks. Maybe longer. I hope they revisit the demonic digger at some point. And again, I don't particularly care if you're like, okay, well, you just don't get the farming XP. Fine, I just want the resource. I don't care about the farming XP. Can I show you Collection Lux Nightmare? I sure can. Need to make a list of the things I was going to do tonight. I'm already forgetting it. Are we in the CG changes this month or not this month for sure. So next week is going to be like some more of the quality of life stuff. And then the week after is nothing because it's the week before Blood Moon Rises and there'll be a pre-patch with no actual update. And then the week after that's Blood Moon Rises, so... I forgot the other thing again. Oh, drop. Alright. And then you wanted my log. I will show you on the way back. Collecting the same grass with reagent pouch. It's good, but the reagent pouch fills up after half of a patch, so it's kind of pointless. What's even more frustrating is the limpworts. So if you pick a limpwort with the secondary pouch, you get one limpwort that goes into the secondary pouch, and the rest goes in your inventory. So you have to click fill in order to actually fill it. I meant some water breath. Ah, I see. Yeah. Doubles your inventory then. That's pretty good. Yeah, so we're at 24 ink rolls. No mace yet for a 1 in 10. A full orb set with a bunch of dupe harms, which is really nice because they just went up in price today. And we'll probably end up dropping over the 4 sets of ink today as well. Fuck that thing then. No way Twitch censored that message. I didn't see it censored. Do you have some sort of filter on? Six full sets and 6 staffs? How the ruck? I don't know. I like balanced luck like that. 6 of every besides mace is wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Where's this mace? It just autoed because it had the word fucking in. Ah. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see the censoring, I mean. Come on, site! Ah, you let me down. I clicked game. God damn it. My internal metronome must be funky, or the game is lying to me. That's so shit, I don't have deranged archaeologist green log. That's the one that gives the steel ring, right? Imagine going back, editing that boss, adding it to the collection log. Did I start this grind a long time ago? I started it in February of this year. I've been doing about 30 plus KC per day every day. I had 242 KC before the drop rates were changed, and that was from 6 years ago or something like that. I just haven't been back since they changed it and removed a phase. This is the last drop that I need from anything PVM item related, so it just like this boss's uniques in general just haven't really been useful or required anywhere, so it just hasn't been a priority until now. And now we're awfully close to green logging the boss logs, so and if you had an IF, you could not have been able to do that. Didn't they say they're gonna add blighted overloads to Scorpia? What? I don't remember that. It's good to see that Crush is gonna be much more useful now. Going forward, it will be, yeah. Even the Mace is gonna be a step above the other two of the Trinity. And we'll finally stop using Scythe on Crush. We'll use that instead. A while back, they were going to update its drop table. I thought they did. I don't think they even updated. Maybe I thought they did. It's got a better drop table now, I'm pretty sure. Bought my Inquisitor set a week before the buffs were announced. I've started my Nightmare Grind, but still getting the hang of Fasani. Well, you're lucky that you can buy the set first and then do the boss. It's not as much fun if you have to go in here with just Torva and a Bludgeon or something. I'm finally to a stage of the boss that I can half pay attention to it most of the time and still got Casey. We stick to 1-kill trips just so we have a good consistency and always have enough food and prayer and that kind of stuff. I don't strive for multi-kill trips. I really value the consistency over everything else. The fact that the Mega Rare is coming in if you raids Crush, most likely that Crush will be best in slot melee for. I don't know if people are talking about that. So they are, and they said the exact same thing with TOA. But the difference is TOA didn't have anything that was Crush based as far as weapons goes. So that one was more just pure speculation. This is going to be the raid that Elemental Weakness and Harm is going to be good. This is going to be the raid that Inquisitor and Crush is going to be good. That's all. They said all of that for TOA. The difference is, I think Elemental Weakness and Crush is actually going to be a thing for this raid because, one, we get the Mega Rare from the raid, and historically, and they've said this before, usually the Mega Rare is the best thing to use in that raid. It's has some extra cool thing that it can do inside its own raid. That's just historically speaking. So Crush is going to be useful at least one boss, if not many bosses. Two, the thing that they announced today was you're going to be getting these untradeable gems that increases your elemental spells damage by 2. Your elemental spells max hit by 2, which kind of implies that there's going to be elemental weakness in some sort. And 3, like, one of their initial pitches for Mage was going to be an elemental weakness Mage armor set. And then because there was not enough interest in it from Reddit, they said, well, people are focused on the big important things like the Mega Rares. They said, well, we've heard some talks of wanting a hybrid armor set, so here's a Mage and melee hybrid armor set instead. That's worse than having a true Mage and a true melee set that anybody that's good at the game is going to be doing that over the hybrid set that's just going to be tossed aside. They've been pushing elemental weakness shit for a while though, and part of that is that the harm is becoming 3 times more common. Why would you do something like that to make harm more common? Why not just leave it as is? My thought was, well, because elemental weakness is going to be important in the near future. Sometimes I think, what if I create an Iron Man? But I think after you're seeing collection log and the idea is fully gone, Iron Man is a grind. You have to do suboptimal gear setups to kill a boss to get items to do better at the boss. That is just kind of the name of the game. Mega King is going to be set ablaze. I wonder if he's not going to have some weird fire elemental weakness or something. The problem is that Fasani's drop table thing, they've only talked about it. It wasn't even, hey, it's going to be in the sweep up. It's some future thing that maybe we'll do. And so that won't be ready in time for Blood Moon Rises, so I'm not so sure about that. Mega King is weak to crush, therefore there's a bug, therefore weak to crush. Yep, that's why we thought Inquisitor might be useful there, but it seems more like a range boss. Unless the footage that we've seen is just like a phase 2 or some alternating phase thing that he goes unattackable and you need to have two styles. They did compare it to Fasani, which Fasani is a hybrid fight, so maybe it is a hybrid fight and there's a phase where you gotta crush it. Or maybe it starts on the pedestal and then comes down. It looks like it's two side boss. Yeah, so then maybe it would be Crush. My guess would be Crush in range, given that it gives a Crush-based spec weapon and a range necklace. It would make sense. Surely, I hope Shadow is a good pull. Oh, selfishly, sorry. Selfishly, I hope Shadow is good. I pulled one yesterday. I mean, Shadow's always going to have its use. Even if they make a elemental mage armor set, it's not going to have more than base 3% mage damage. Like it's not going to encroach on ancestral for powered staffs, and you need all of this specific gear and maybe only under specific circumstances to make elemental weakness even worthwhile. So if they don't have a weakness to add that multiplier, then yeah, Shadow's probably still gonna be better. Yeah, time traveled completed. We have wildly different takes on the vlog. Alright, I can't wait to hear it. What do you think, sir? 2 different color tiles around the room. You probably have to step on to damage the boss or some shit. Yeah, we'll find out. Always got to take those preview with a grain of salt, because I harken back to Nightmare, and people were main-handing. God damn it! People were main-handing the Elder Maul with the Serp Helm, I think. Like, oh, he's gonna poison you. Oh, Maul is actually gonna have a use again. Maul back then didn't have a spec. It was just a highly accurate mage weapon, or highly accurate crush melee weapon. Or the classic, I think there was one with TOA where people were wearing a spectral shield as well. You can't take them seriously. Love the hybrid frame image rare armor. I'll be enthusiastically jumping into that noob trap. Okay, I'm not opposed to them adding a set like that. I just don't think it's a raid reward. I think it's a mid to late game boss reward for an armor set like that. Similar to DT2 giving birds. I don't think that a hybrid armor that's worse than everything we've got is meant for a raid. If their whole proposal is, oh yeah, you're going to use it for learner tobs and learner chambers, well then why is it coming from a raid? It should come from somewhere else. If this raid is going to be Tob difficulty, just not as punishing, you're not going to want to do this one first. You're Hybrid armor and the Trinitas Rumors prayer, the Booney combo. Yeah, just camp one armor set the whole time. Give us the stab armor equivalent from a raid though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the next group boss will get the stab armor equivalent. Oh wait, we're in the last phase already. Some days this boss just flies by, get a nice flow state. We can't overtake Torra yet. I mean, I would argue that Inquisitor with its 2.5% damage is kind of doing that. Especially if you're using that new Mega Rare, you're gonna want Inquisitor for that. What the? Come on. I don't care about windows. The day Blorva is dead in every setup. The general take of the crossbows can die in a fire and everything else was very good. This hybrid armor has to be best in slot melee versus tanky bastards because Fang. Well, right now it's just the only stab-based armor that we have. So yes, if you're doing Fang, you're gonna use it. It screams, I want to take this to TOA, that armor set. You take that over Ancestral and just, forego the 4% per piece, I guess. Because we are kind of almost at damage cap, or are at damage cap in there anyway. And then you get a free 2 on your boots now. I don't want the Mega Rare to have charges. I don't want to have, and if it has charges, it needs to be something ubiquitous that we can get in a lot of places and everywhere, not locked behind raids. I am sick of, oh yeah, if you want to do if you want to use this weapon, you got to come back to this place post completion just to farm up charges for it. I hate it. Iac did it right. Okay, cool. There's this resource that comes from a raid. You can use it to charge a weapon. But if you don't have demon tiers, you can use death runes and chaos runes. That's fine. Having an alternate is fine, but having the only and primary source from that place. I hate gear switches. I don't really do them. Well, later on in PVM, you'll need to do that, and it's worth it. It's just something you gotta get used to. Or damage cap with a Liper already. That's exactly my point. So if you're gonna, do you need the 2 extra inventory spaces for TOA? You bring so much gear in there anyways. Is having that little bit of extra accuracy on Fang minus the strength bonus that you're losing really gonna be worth it? We'll see. I mean, again, we're not gonna hear back from them for 2 weeks. I'm not being like overly committal one way or another until we hear what they say, what the community has feedback. Which is why, again, historically, I don't usually bother reading initial proposal blogs like this because it's not going to be what we're voting on. And I wait until all the dust is settled and, hey, we think it's ready for a poll, and then I give it a good, thorough evaluation. Because my problem now is that we're going to be 2 or 3 iterations down the line, and I go, what was this reward again? How is this different from how it was my initial reaction to it? Yeah, just keeping track of all those minor changes is really annoying. Buff Treasonous, Black Tyrannical. Desert Treasure 3 bosses. Upgrade to the Wildy Rings. Let's go. And also they were trying to sell like, oh yeah, we haven't made a mage melee hybrid before. Have you seen Blue Moon? That is exactly what that is. The staff even plays into it with a melee attack if you're in melee distance. So to me, it's just like a slightly upgraded blue moon is all it is with any of the special effects. And a shit ton of prayer bonus for some reason. But Tipo can't have 4 prayer bonus because it's overpowered. Oh, but don't worry, this new melee weapon's gotcha. It's got a couple prayer bonus on it. They need, I don't know, they need to take a step back and go, okay, why does this thing have prayer bonus? Why do we want to give it this much fucking prayer bonus? To help noobs conserve supplies in those areas, I guess. Because again, only noobs are going to use this armor. Ah, shit. There we go. Thank you, Thrall. And again, I just come back to again. I'm not opposed to making a hybrid armor like this. It's just I don't think it should come from the end game raid setting when it's meant for like mid to late game people. Oh, you're still alive. The prayer bonus for me is genuinely a big deal. I take prayer here places I objectively shouldn't. You're not helping the case. It's not a raid armor. It's not a raid armor. Not a raid reward armor. Good morning, Bubba. Also, you know, the whole focus on, oh yeah, we should give a lot of prayer bonus because it helps mitigate supplies. On the one hand, you're saying that, but on the other hand, it's like we need to have chip damage so that you use supplies and your trips don't last forever. And meanwhile, hey, here's this hybrid melee armor that has a fuck ton of prayer and makes your trips longer. Which is it, Jagex? Do you want our trips to last forever? Don't you? Make up your mind. And you know it's not a melee or a range set because then it's like, oh, you're gonna have high prayer bonus and you're gonna bring it into Inferno. Nobody's saying that prayer bonus is something we need more of. DPS always been, yeah. But in this case, this armor, it doesn't seem like it's coming at the cost of DPS. Just the fact that it's hybrid alone is already doing that. We're already getting a massive buff by getting rid of the penny. Hey, here's 2 prayer bonus for out of nowhere. I hope that update comes out this week, by the way. I would really like that. I don't think so. I think it's probably next month. It's going to be in the future. It's not ready to go yet. But surely we get Wesley Crusher this week. Is that now sick mage take armor for Infernal? It's range and mage defense. Yep. It's only slightly less tanky than Torva as well. But yeah, if you're bringing that to Infernal for your mage starts and you do a mage swap at the start, you're probably using that, yeah. I love in the picture that they put it with the Staff of Balance, which is the Staff of the Dead, because in PvP situations sometimes you use it as a melee attack. Because especially if you're going against bots, they detect a mage weapon, they pray mage, so you swing with it, and it's actually a decent melee weapon. but you're not main handing that usually. And that picture kind of implies that, oh yeah, you're gonna main hand a Staff of the Dead. I don't think so. And then, yeah, it makes you think, are you trying to sell it as a PvP armor without selling it as a PvP armor? But then who's gonna take this raid level armor as a learner in PvP? Because they kind of mentioned like, oh, inventory spaces are important, right? And that's why you're gonna take less armor. That also kind of screams it's a PvP armor. I think initially that's how Virtus was sold too, wasn't it? Well, the magic in PvP is more just to catch freezes, not really to do damage usually. Always seems like you use that or range to whittle them down a little bit and then hit them out with the melee spec. Mace, did I feel it? No! Someone had to say it. I guess we're not getting a Mace today then. Ah, so here's the trick. We need to get the Mace before someone says it. That's the only way it's gonna happen. Magus makes a solid diff on pillars, so yeah. Magus gives 6% magic damage to your shadow, which is a couple max hits. Now, if you want to camp Altar the whole time, you're fine to do so. I know Blexi does that, and it means that you can just one-way swap for parasites and stuff like that. Oops, forgot to talk. Don't you already one-way with Piety? No. If you're in mage armor, you need to do a Now I'll show you. G Lightbearer plus Altar with earrings makes it accessible. Well, I don't use Lightbearer. I get 7, sometimes 8 specs as it is, so that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Why are you not left click? Hello? Okay, so the damage you gotta do is 20 for the husks and 55 for the parasites. So if you just do this, so I'm in mage gear, I just do it one way with piety, super combat. I only hit a 17. I have to do a second swap to do that. However, if you camp a ring, then you're fine. So if you just camp Altor, you can do that. You know, you can do it one way then. I prefer two-way. The same goes for the mace, not the mace, the maul. You're too short. That gives you just enough, and as does the ring. Now, for your other question about max hits, with piety, that is. Now put on your hybrid armor. No. So I get 68 without the ring, 70 with the ring. So you're missing out on 2 max hits. And that translates to 4 max hits when you're talking the pillar, because it's also doubled from there. Yeah, fuck it. Just eat one. Nice. Actually seems free with. Yeah, I think so. The reason I've been doing it for 3000 KC. It adds up. And with double death charge and spec pot, like I said, I pretty much always get 2 specs for phase, and usually 1 for the final phase. Good sample size, yeah. At the end of the day, it comes down to personal preference. If you want it more chill, you just camp an Altor, one-way swap. If you're liking the light bear and it's working for you, go for it. It's same thing with people that are like, why aren't you using the Ayak? It's like, well, I prefer the range of the shadow. Yes, I tend to overkill it sometimes, but being able to reach from basically anywhere in the room is really nice. Until I run through a mushroom like that, you know. Like hitting a 1 when pillars on 5. Yeah. I just don't like the range, and then I feel like I need to bring an offhand. That's 1 more swap, and I don't like... You can use it for killing sleepwalkers. I don't like it. There's a longer travel time to it being a farther distance thing, and it's 3-tick. There's sometimes when you get husked in the middle, and the blowpipe has saved me from letting sleepwalkers hit quite often. And I couldn't do that if I was using a 3-tick weapon. We drag this vampire to a patch? Some troll, probably. Some people like to take the fairy ring to get to that patch, and occasionally they spawn one and drag one by accident. But there are some malicious actors, for sure. Yeah, it's either Rendy or it's someone that's like, oh, Rendy did this in a video. He he he. I'm just like Rendy. Oops. Alright, 10 more to go. Good day, surely may soon. I hope so. I'll be right back, and then we'll do another 10. Yeah, alright. Another 10. Immediately with the, you're in debt. No, he got me. He's good. Yeah, no, he paid me back before he even took his break, so. All that for Bass. I will say, G-Man, been a surprising lack of Zammy brews today. Not that I'm egging you on to start manifesting them. You asked me not to manifest them, and I'm very thankful for that. I can't win. What's my thoughts on the raids for Warblock? I like the Mega Rare, minus the Chargescape aspect of it. The dual crossbows are only going to be used on really low defense stuff, and then it's just competing with blowpipe, so I'd have to see some DPS calcs on that. I'm not too sure on that. Those two things both will share the same resource from the raid in order to make the bold sort of charge the Mega Rare. I think that's a mistake, unless it's just some massive amount of that resource that you get, after which point what's the whole point of doing that then, if it's just going to be so plentiful. I would much rather it be charged with something else. Both of them. I would rather, I don't know, maybe taking bolts and chopping off the flighted feathers or something like that, and then, you know, converting some bolts into something that it can use. And then the mega rare, I don't want Chardscape. I don't have an issue with Shadow and T-Bow having charges in the sense of runes and arrows, because they're ubiquitous. You can get them anywhere. You don't have to specifically do the raid even after you've completed it to keep charging it. The Scythe, if you got a Scythe really early in your progress and you tried using it everywhere, we have just enough expected Vials of Blood if you go for 2,000 cape to do all the content. So at some point that number is that scale is going to shift, and you're going to be doing top well post completion just to generate charges for the site, which I think is dumb. I would much rather just charge it with 3 blood runes. I know they talked about dialing it back to 2 blood runes. I think if you got rid of the Vials of Blood, 3 blood runes would be fine. Just get rid of the Vials of Blood aspect of it. And then for this new Mega Rare, I don't know what you would charge it with. We already have Soul Runes, we already have Blood Runes. I don't know. Maybe Runes as well. Basically, that translates to, it's just a money sink, a GP sink, which I'm fine with. Hell no, I got too many vials. Oh, good. You can use them on all the prayer bots stuff. The armor, I really wish they would go back to their idea of elemental weakness. This hybrid armor doesn't make sense to come from a raid, because their intended audience is as a raid learner thing, right? Like, well, you're not quite... What? So I think it's a noob trap armor. You're just going to sell it to someone who doesn't know how to swap gear. Anybody that has the gear to do this content is not going to be using it. And then... what's the other thing? Oh, the shield. I need a use case for the shield. I can't think of one offhand. Anywhere that's like, oh yeah, there's some chip damage. Well, you're probably using a two-handed weapon there. You're not going to sacrifice the DPS for a one-handed weapon. Yeah. Yeah. We want to make a shield! The other thing, too, is that it's pretty close to DFS when it comes to defensive stats. It's 1 strength bonus more than a DFS with worse defenses, but it does provide the flat armor and that spec. So I would need to see some DPS calcs and like where is this going to get used. Hey Tano, how's it going? That said, that they seem to be set on... well, how many rewards is that? The crossbows, I assume you get both at once. It'd be kind of weird to do... well, I mean, I guess you could do one at a time. You have to get the drop twice. So you have the crossbows, you have 3 pieces of the armor set, you have the shield. And so they're at 6 rewards. AFK selling the remax of the Iron finishes our green log yesterday. 11-4-15. Oh my goodness. Was it a mutagen? I would guess it's a mutagen given how far that is. That's rough. 4 pets, 3 tans before the first magma. See, my Zelro, the last thing I got was a jar. I went 2 times right for that stupid thing. So spoon in terms of drops in my key. See, well, it's good to be on the lucky side. I'd much rather have it that way than the other way. Completion rate's around 11,000, so it's about on drop rate. Yeah, good. Yeah, the main thing is that the mutagens, even though they're 1 in 5k each, you have to do the coupon collector thing for that. So it's like 8k just to hit the drop rate for that alone, plus then the pet and jar rates on top of that. The things we do for jars in this game. Yeah, we're 1 jar away. 1 jar, 1 PVM item, all from the same place. Now at this drop rate, this is the effective drop rate for having 3 of 3 orbs, so I'm where I should be in that regard, but I'm just really dry for the mace. Mace is also my second last item right after I got back-to-back Eldritch and green logged it before the phase removal update. Oh, so you had it on the old drop rates too then, right? That was the same update. They removed the phase and increased the drop rates, or were they separate? They separate, you know. First phase has been increased the drop rates 2024, and then they removed the phase a year later. So no, there was 2 separate updates. Okay. Still, that's significantly longer times for what you had to go for. I am very glad I waited though. I did 1500 with old drop rates too. Took me 1200 kills to get a second item after the first. That was just nightmare staff. It was volatile. Getting 5 kph with a scythe. Ugh. Yeah, I finished Corp in 2021, and this was the next grind I started on. And Corp, it took me 1,500 hours to finish. This is the old full spec down Corp method. Really, really long grind. Took a year and a half or so. And then I'm like, you know what would be great? Having another 1,200-hour grind. And so I tried doing this for... I quit after 240 something KC. This is with Bludgeon and Bandos, and our magic weapon was... my magic weapon's Trident of the Swamp, so I didn't even have the good heals. It was awful. I'm very glad I stopped and waited until now to do this grind. Missing pet in Corbin 6k, kind of not looking forward to pet hunt after Remax. Corp is a nasty one, that's for sure. I myself only have 1 5k pet left, and unfortunately it's at my least favorite God Wars boss, Zilliana. I don't know, it's just not as chill as the other 3. Those minions are really tanky for some reason. Yeah, on the pet grind though, I got pets back-to-back days in the 2500-ish KC range. It's wild. That is not a prairie swap melee. Don't know how I feel about being on the top 100 for this boss now either. I just want to be done, game. Let me go. I put my time in. Mechanic card, Crystal Sheet, Hill Giant Club, Syracuse. Oh my goodness. For easy boss clogs and a mat. 33, it's just pets because he's a jar. GG's guard. Yeah, lots of jars. I have significantly less items than that left. I have this in jar, Zilly Pet, Doom Pet, and Over Club to finish the boss log. We're really close. That's nerdgasm. That's a long time coming. I'm at this point I'm waiting. I'm gonna do the Obar Club last, because why not? I'm not gonna touch anything on clogs that much. Easy gilded staff after bosses are green. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of my EH clogged is in pets. Pets are a huge time sink. Now that is a prayer spot, man, my guy. Come on. I'm gonna have to go Sleepwalkers this fight, probably. You can get gilded without doing a whole lot of pets. There's a lot of random free minigame stuff. Like, for instance, I'm gilded. I have not touched LMS log. I have nothing from LMS yet. And I also have the 4 from the Gnome Restaurant that it hasn't been a priority. Alright, so I'm gonna have to eat this. I get 2 hits. Just die, please. Thank you. Yeah, our clog's looking pretty green. I guess we can look at collection log overview. As I said, there's only a few items left here. The mini games, I haven't touched this. I haven't touched this. Clues, we're getting pretty close on mediums. We've been getting a lot of passive ones from calcite mining. Easies, we're still, oops, shit. We're still quite a ways away with the gold trimmed ones. Some are being rank 1 dries for Inquisitor Mace. He had 6,000 old P&M kills with the old drop rates. He ended up giving up, de-ironing, and 2 months later after they... Oh, no! 6k. What was the old drop rate? It's like a 1 in 1129 or something like that now. 1 in 168. $143. To hit the drop table? Yeah, okay. So yeah, it went down to like 1 in 113 or 1 in 111, something like that now. So 143 divided by, is it 140? This is where I wish the change notes were a little more in depth on the wiki here. 1 in 111 for any item divided by 111 times 1129. So the old drop rate for the mace was like 1 in 1450 or something like that. And you say he went 6k. So that was about 4 times rate. Yeah, that sucks. And that's with the longer boss kills too. But rate wise, 4 times rate. So if I'm doing like 8 kills an hour, 60 hours to hit the drop rate? Six, 4, 8. No, that's not right. What's 1200 divided by 8? 15, 16. Mostly work for God Wars, DK's corp grinds. Someone get through this will be doable. Yeah, the 1 in 5k pets are scary. That is, hey, you went 3 times right. All right, that's 15,000. And keep in mind that happens 5% of the time. And there's a lot of those, so it's very likely. That's why I'm scared, because I haven't had one that was that dry yet. I haven't gone over 10k for those. And I've only got Zilliana left, so I realize, statistically speaking, it doesn't actually mean that. But I have a feeling Zilliana is going to be over 10,000, and I'm not looking forward to it. That said, none of my God Wars bosses were over or under the 50-50 rate, so I'm hoping Zilliana makes up for that, and I actually get it below the 50 rate, which is like 3,500 would be really, really cool for change. Armapet I'm scared of. I did that during Slayer. I had 200 mil Slayer on the mine, so I just got tasks and did them as I got them. Still went over rate for it, and it's not fun, but you have a Shadow. Kree is not that bad anymore. And you have an Eldritch, which I did not have. Bandos, Krill, those are really chill with Mage. I liked both of those, actually. Krill is really interesting on that front, because you could kill Krill, stack the melee or mage or melee or ranger, and then with auto retaliate on, just leave the room for like a minute and a half, so I could go to the restroom or whatever, and then come back. The minions are dead. I'm full health, and then I'm ready for Krill spawn. You didn't have to deal with the minions; they just took care of themselves. It was really good. Arms are probably sent us like that. Yeah, our Kree is the only one that I would really say you need to have a task for. He is ungodly tanky for some reason. And despite the Zulrah treatment, which, hey, you can now use halberds at Zulrah, right? They didn't remove his melee defenses at all, so he's just really fucking tanky as well. Oh yeah, you can use halberds on him. Probably don't want to. Hey Tana, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Not looking good, Lexi. Not looking good. Hi.
We're gonna go.
You gonna go to the park?
We're gonna.
Picnic, yeah, you're going to the park. Okay. 1 second. Give me 10 seconds. Get up. Okay.
He's dead.
He's dead. Number 3,394.
That how many times you killed him already?
Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think last week they got like Lunchables or something. They were planning to go to the park, and wife's been sick, and the weather's been crap. And they just haven't had an opportunity to do that yet. Picnic sounds fun. We got a new splash pad that they installed in the park late last year. It's the first year that's like open. Really, really nice. Can't believe Mini Rack is not on the nightmare grind. He's had. It's funny you mention that because he's been having nightmares. So he is on the nightmare grind, just not in the way you think. Was it yesterday or the day before? He was so paranoid because he must have had a bad dream or something. That AI, I'm guessing robots, is he just calls AI. He was afraid to be near windows because the AI would like grab him and yank him through the windows or something like that. He said, I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell did that idea come from? Note to self, don't tell him that, you know, the Terminator movie exists, I guess, because then he would just be like, oh no! Come on, thank you, Thrall. Okay, not that type of nightmare grind, yeah. So he's been watching some Poppy Playtime playthroughs and stuff like that. And we've tried telling him, it's like, hey, you know, this is kind of creepy and kind of scary. No, I can handle it. It's like, I'm not worried about you being awake handling it. I'm worried about you, your subconscious taking that information and then reforming it into a dream and a nightmare. And yeah, hey, guess who was right? Crazy how that happens. Yeah, it's not like I've never had a nightmare before. Me and my wife used to be really into scary movies and horror movies and things like that. And I didn't particularly have an issue with it, but my wife started just having so many nightmares and paranoia about ghosts and shit like that. So it's like, okay, yeah, we need to stop consuming this content. Occasionally we do, and again, I don't really have an issue with it, so I tend to watch some of that stuff and I say, yeah, you're gonna have nightmares, or no, you can handle this. If they add a new best in slot, make Crush Bringer 4 makes me upset because the Inquisitor Mace will still be in the bin forever. You could always use it with the new shield at regular Nightmare, and then shield bash all the chip damage. Now, I don't know if you were considering it, but you know, Inquisitor does have will now have the same strength bonus as Oathblade, has all that extra accuracy, and a 2.5% damage multiplier on top of it too. That mega rare with Inquisitor is going to be insane. And given raids typically have their mega rares be one of the best things to use in said raid, heavily implies that Crush is going to be important. So yeah, I'm dropping my duped sets of Inquisitor today and gonna cash in on that because they went up like 20% or something like that today. They should add an upgrade thing which requires you to have Inquisitor Mace, but not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know about that. People are already complaining about having to Pisani. I mean, they're making the harm 3 times more common, and in retrospect, with what they currently propose, it seems for no reason. I mean, yes, you're gonna get 2 extra hits from all your elemental spells, but without any mage armor to enhance the elemental weakness, it's just not useful. Well, yes, I'd like one of those sets. Thank you for asking. See, You chastised me for having you either give me Zama Brews or not give me Zama Brews. I offered to give you an Inquisitor set if you would just manifest the mace. And I was serious. I am serious. If you manifest the mace, I will give you an Inquisitor set. Okay, fine. And then I started manifesting the mace, and that wasn't good enough because you can play. No, I want the mace. Everything else is just jokes. I want the mace. Three more harm orbs for you. I mean, that's... You curse me with 600 plus mil GP. Manifesting 5 kills from now? Is that going to be 3401? So not today. I don't remember what kill count I'm on. Imagine you crush up in it. P&M is like 5 more DPS than Sight. That would be insane. Five kills from now, so that'd be 3,400, same as Blexy. It's like if by some miracle we don't get the mace before the 30th, which is in exactly 2 weeks, we'll come back with that new spec weapon and wreck house. We'll bin the Voidwaker. That's got to be a sign. Two people saying the same KC. God, I hope so. Oh, you want 33.99. Okay. You want 33.99. Blexy wants 3,400. Although Blexy also said I'd get a mace and a jar of the same kill, so he's got higher stakes. Come on. Finally start DT2? Hell yeah. All things considered, I would say I'm a big fan of the DT2 bosses. They're actually quite fun. Nah, no jar. You're gonna get consigned to the mass world. Oh. For like a week. Okay, I can deal with the mass worlds for a week. I did next mass worlds for like 3 or 4 months. I can handle Nightmare for a week. Especially since it's like a downgraded version of this boss. It'll be piss easy, but with some of the chip damage. And the whole time I'll be thinking to myself, man, if only I had a flat damage shield that I could return back. No, please don't. I don't mind Vardarvis in leagues. Vardarvis is a good boss. Of the 4, I'd say it's probably my favorite. I like movement and positioning in fights like that. I liked it compared to the jellyfish lady one. Yeah, Whisper is too long. It's too long of a fight. If you could do even half damage during the specials, I prefer just full damage and burn through it. And just go from one special to another. I would much prefer that. Because 2 minutes is a really long fight for that. And that's when you have good mage gear. If you don't have a shadow, that fight is long and arduous. Ayak, while it is 3 tick and has good DPS, you have to move around a lot. It doesn't lend itself well to that phase 2. That last phase, I mean. I did not enjoy the enrage phase of that one, because it swapped every 2 ticks, or every 2 shots. Just wait till you find out the awakened version swaps every shot. You're gonna lurk? Alright. It's just very quick for you. Yeah, I can see that. As you get more comfortable in PvM, you start to realize that 3 ticks in between telegraphed and when an attack comes in is actually a long time. But if you're just learning a fight, there's a lot of overwhelming stuff that it seems like you have to do so much in such a little time when really you don't. Even Jad, which, you know, Jad is a telegraph, and is it 2 ticks later or 3 ticks later? You have to respond to it, and then there's several ticks of downtime. He attacks on an 8 tick cycle. So he only attacks every 4.5 seconds, which feels like, there's so much shit going on when, you know, in retrospect, it really isn't. When it's your first time there with all the stakes involved, it feels like you're cutting it down to the wire. I mean, Fasani here is basically a glorified Jad fight. Hey, here's a mage attack. Hey, here's a range attack. I managed to do the 4 and 5 Jad challenges in League, but man, that 4 Jad first timing was horrible. Oh, yeah, that, because they are the 8 tick version. Sorry, base Jad is 9 tick. No, sorry, no, base Jad is 8 tick. The triple Jads in Inferno are 9 tick. Everything else is 8 tick, right? Yeah, getting used to that, where they're attacking 2 ticks apart. Inferno being 3 ticks apart is a lot. Again, it feels like there's so much, you don't have a lot of downtime, but really you do. 3 ticks is quite a lot. And then 5 Jad. 5 Jad, you have 2 Jads, 2 pairs of Jads attacking 1 tick apart. And then that third one is on a weird cycle. 5 is often considered harder than 6 because of that. It goes 2 tick to 3, then back to 2. Yep. And even those Jad challenges, the triple Jads are sometimes throw you off too. Because in the Inferno, there's 3 Jads and each of them attack 3 ticks apart. They made a special Jad specific to the Inferno that attacks every 9 ticks, so they can sync up perfectly like that. But in those Jad challenges, they're 8 ticks. Well, 8 isn't really easily divisible by 3, so they go 2 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick apart. And so it's kind of weird sometimes. Or is it 2 tick, 2 tick, 1 tick between attacks? It's 3 tick, 3 tick, 2 tick attacks. 1 tick, 1 tick, 2 tick between. But whatever. Point is, it's a weird timing. don't need to know this. I ain't a clock. No. In our clan, we have a saying: one tick, two tick, suck my dick. Oh, I'm just gonna reiterate. I am so glad Jagex finally embraced the tick and stopped trying to sell it as game cycles. Every blog for like 2 years was, oh yeah, we're gonna refer to ticks as game cycles for the rest of the blog, and then everything was in game cycles this, game cycles that. It's like, ugh, just say tick. It's so much more easy. Everybody knows it as ticks in our brain. We always convert game cycles to ticks so that we know what you're talking about. Like, just use ticks, and they finally stopped doing it. Seems weird that they would do that. It just, I don't know. Maybe it didn't have a professional sound to it. They didn't like the way it was presented. Like, I had an RSM, regional sales manager, who didn't like the word paint. And so the things that we would paint our product with, it was enamel, it was a paint. And he's like, well, I don't really like the word paint. I like enamel, I like coating. Because paint sounds cheap was his thing, and that's just his interpretation. I wonder if Jagex didn't have a similar thing with like, well, Tix doesn't really sound. It doesn't sound good. Like it doesn't sound professional. And... Or maybe they thought it sounds offensive because of Tourette's or something. I don't know. They have a sensitivity to protected classes like that, so maybe it was something related to that. I don't know. But again, for a good couple years there, they were trying really hard not to use the word tick. Oh, so you know how 2 days ago I noticed that I guess at some point in the past I set my gender pronoun in the game to they them. Again, I don't remember why I did it. It was probably the day that they added it. I just did it as a joke and then I just forgot about it. Anyway, so I switched it to she her now, just again for the hell of it. I'm currently body type 1, so I look like a male, but I have my pronoun set to he she. Or sorry, to she her. And I was really confused because a genie spawned. And it said, "Hello, Mistress Rakupenda." I'm like, Mistress? Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that. um, anyway, I need to switch that back. So that's just really confusing. The genie don't discriminate. Yeah, he respects my pronouns. Which reminds me, I should set that back. Pronouns. There it is. There. 2 more for Spahana, 3 more for Blexy. I really should do Vorkath for the quest. One of the funniest things to do whenever someone makes the Apache helicopter pronoun joke or similar is simply accept it all and use the new pronouns to the best of your ability. I don't know. I don't have the mental fortitude to jump through all those mental gymnastics like that. I'm very straightforward. So if everything syncs up and you know you're female presenting and it makes sense, it's like okay, cool, easy. But when it's like you have to when you're asking me to like rewire my brain and try to do it, just it's a struggle. And yeah, I need you to have patience if that's what you're going to be demanding of me. I'll try to make an effort if I can, but that level of what's the word? The level of not expectation. Grace? The level of grace needs to go both ways. On the colorfulest of months. Anyway, G-Man, just get in there with some ruby bolts. It's not that bad. RCB, ruby bolts, switch to diamonds at the end. You'll be fine. You have super anti-fires as well, which means you can pretty much fully mitigate all the damage he does. And then take brews and use those while you're praying to Ruby the whole time. Just brew up, restore. Best time to do that is during acid phase when you're just walking back and forth anywhere. The wiki says I need Dragonlance. No. No. Okay. Let me try to break this habit of you right now before you get into late game PVM. The wiki is great for everything that's like specific knowledge base of where to get X, what's the drop rate of X and that kind of stuff. Do not use the wiki for PVM advice ever, please. Maybe someday I'll change my recommendation, but currently do not use the wiki advice. Use Gearscape that you mentioned before. Yeah, Gearscape is good. Gearscape is good for stuff like that. We used to have a few discords that did the same thing too, but unfortunately, so Gearscape is very automated, I believe, and so it looks like Gears, does high DPS calcs and that sort of stuff. Whereas all these other gear setups and inventory setups, they're run by people. So if new gear comes out, someone has to manually go in there and update the stuff. So you'll look at some of the older content that just hasn't been updated in years, and it's like, oh, they're still using this in their setup, and it really dates some of their setups, but you can still use them as good starting points at the very least. Just have to be aware that there might be better options nowadays. Until it recommends Quiver constantly. Well, Quiver is best in slot. You just gotta downgrade. I mean, at your level of progression, you should still have an Ava's accumulator at least. I am lagging like shit. Why am I lagging? I am clicking through Sludge. Are you? You're not updating, are you? Something is updating. Bolt pouch downgrade? No, you don't need a bolt pouch. Okay, can you stop being 300 MS, please? It wouldn't be a big deal if this was the constant ping, but it's going from 70 to 300. Okay, it looks like it's stabilized. That's a prey mage. You're gonna give me another parasite, aren't you? God damn it. Some days we get parasite skips, other days we get 3 parasites. Another elite, always nice. She's just feeling very giving, right? I was complaining about not having elites before, and now we have 3. I'll be right back 1 second. Alright, 2 more for the day. We get to wallow in self-pity, as everybody has been wrong with their Casey guesses so far. I think it was about 6, maybe 800 KC ago. Plexi was like, you're gonna go to 3,400. It's like, I hope not, but I'm okay with doing 3,400. The little monster with Vortex spawns always max out with Crumbling Dead. Yes. Yep. So, easiest thing to do with that, so you don't have to go to your spell book and find that stuff, is turn your autocast on with a Slayer Staff, set it to Crumble Undead, and then all you have to do is just switch to it, and then click the guy and it'll kill it. Yeah, best part is that there's no spell autocast delay anymore, so it'll shoot instantly as well. There used to be some schmarmy autocast delay, and so if you were trying to maximize DPS, you'd have to manually cast it. Like, man, I'm okay with losing one tick for convenience. And then also, I found when doing that, it's also a good time to, so after you shoot him, is a good time to eat a piece of food too, because it takes a while for it to die because it's moving, and usually it's, oh, he's not done yet. Usually it's 2, sometimes 3 ticks before Vorkath becomes a targetable again, so if you're low on HP, it'd be a good time to eat a piece of food right after you kill that Crumble Undead. And then for acid phases, given your experience, I would not expect you to try and DPS him during the acid phases. Use them as a time to recover HP, check your prayer, check your potions, making sure everything's still up and ready. And just, set your run to walk, find a good long line between 2 pieces of acid and just walk from one to the other, and then when you're about to get there, click back and walk the other direction. Just walk it off. Um, just accept that you're not going to be doing damage during that. Use it as a time to recover, and as soon as the acid ends, then get back into fighting. The thing about acid as well is you only do half damage anyways, so you're not really missing out on much by not attacking them. The reason why people do attack him during that... Oh. The reason why people attack him during that is because they got nothing better to do, and they're comfortable getting in a few extra attacks. Okay. Oh. Alright, do I have the right necklace on? Good. Don't need to be showing up with 2 occults again. What the hell? Angler. Yeah. That was a bit rude of her. Very, very unhumble indeed. Another thing you probably want to do is right-click this, set up quick prayers. Whatever prayers you're using, set that to quick prayers. And then at the start of the fight, you'll left-click this to turn them on. Anytime you see pink flame coming in, that's going to be disabling your prayer. All you have to do is click your quick prayers again, and they'll be back on. And then as a normie, you have access to anti-venoms, use them. An extended anti-venom lasts like 6 minutes, I think, so really, one dose of that and 1 dose of um, super extended anti-fire should be enough to kill it for the quest. I would be very surprised if it took you more than 6 minutes. When should I be swapping up bolts? I believe the threshold is 250 HP or 300 HP, something like that. You want to switch to diamond? Is there a particular phase with Muspet? No, it's just that rubies stop doing their full effect. So rubies do 20% of their HP. So at 500 HP, it still does 100 damage. Below 500 HP, it stops doing that, but it still does 20%. And I believe that the rubies start to hinder you at like 300 HP, if I remember correctly. So you'd be better off switching to diamonds at that point for the defense ignoring mechanic. And you'll use the same method when you go to Galvik, the final boss of that quest. You'll do rubies for the first 3 phases and then diamond in the last phase. You got this. It's just a quest boss. You're fine. Now looks like you're wrong, Spahana. Unlucky. Lexi, if you're here, your Casey's up next. Rip. You have any idea when the Summer Sweep Achievements go live? Waiting on CG Chain to start the grind. You might be waiting a few months. So here's the timeline of what I think is going to happen over the next few weeks. So next week, let's see which one's next week. Next week there's not going to be a game update. This week is going to be some of the leftover quality of life changes they have. Maybe one or two of the Summer Sweep Up updates. Maybe. Oh, there's one left. God dang it. God damn it. But next week there's not going to be a game update because it's going to be the pre-patch for Blood Moon Rises, which is coming out the week after. Usually the week after a major update like that is full of bug fixes and balances and stuff like that, so you're probably not going to see it for the first week in July either. So I would think at the earliest it'd be like late July. I think the SRA changes are coming tomorrow. No, I don't think so. I should focus on the boss. That said, they could, but you got to keep in mind this last week they were on Game Jam stuff. So they haven't really been doing a whole lot. We were just talking about Summer Sweep Up stuff, so I would be very surprised if all of that stuff was like, oh yeah, we're ready to go now. Gotta give them some time there, guys. They're probably all hands on deck, making sure that everything about Blood Moon Rises goes smoothly, or at least as smooth as they can make it. I'm still waiting on my Wesley Crusher crushing coconuts thing. It's been like 3 months. Where the fuck is it, Jagex? I want to make my anti-poisons. Or I want to make my P++s. goody. Could not do this with an eye out. Hello. For someone that's never played RuneScape, this looks kind of strange. What about it looks strange? The the grid-based tile point and click. We love to meme on this game and call it a medieval point and click game from 2003 because that's kind of its origins. And Blexy, you are not correct. We're throwing birds at the pillar. Okay, so no. Um, so this is a mage weapon. It's called the Tumekin Shadow. It's throwing or it's shooting like magic scarabs at it. It's a point where I don't really know what to shoot at my count. I'm still a baby iron. Just feels like everything is such a huge grind. So if you haven't done so yet, focus on Quest Cape, Diary Capes. Those two are like your main big milestones to go for. And then after that, you'll have a much broader understanding of the game and seeing what's out there. You can start focusing on gear upgrades, maybe some like things like Perilous Moons, starting into PVM, working on some 99s. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Okay, I don't see Pat on. So let us do some elite clues. You got Full Moon's gear? Okay, so that means that you have a good start into the mid-game gear. And then really it's just to take a step back and figure out what you want to do. Do you want to pet hunt? Do you want to gear? Do you want to do raids? INGNF. How did you manage a 3-letter name? How much did that set you back? Yeah, so it looks like you're pretty solidly in the early to mid game. Got some CG under your belt. Buff is a pretty big grind. Royal Titans, so I assume you have your prayers. So your combat stats could use a little work. Scaling areas, autos. I played Tibia back then. I've not heard of Tibia. I had it on my main first. Ah, okay. Got the prayers and stuff. Okay. So big hurdle to get over is Gauntlet. I'm not going to recommend you do sorry, I meant 4,300. Fuck you, Plexi. God damn it. Um, all roads unfortunately point to Gauntlet at this stage, and at some point you're going to have to go in there and get a Bofa. Bofa is super, super important for mid and late game PVM. It's been called an end game PVM weapon that people go for in the mid game because it requires only the stats that you bring with you in there. Doesn't require any gear quests other than Song of the Elves. So it's a very good thing that people go for. It's this weapon I'm using right now, and very useful as a range weapon. But from there again, it's just you got to figure out what your long term goals are. Are you gonna do pet hunting? Are you gonna do raiding? Maxing, go for Grandmaster Achievement Diaries. It's a sandbox. You kind of got to set your own goals. Oops, pray range would help. Fuck. Yeah, and so Anomaly. In this game, we don't really have ability cooldowns. Most of the combat is point and click, which sounds deceptively simple, because at its fundamental, it is. And we can do things to mitigate incoming damage. You saw me put on overheads. These are prayers, which protect from the damage that come in. And then there's offensive prayers, which boost your melee ranged mage. Those things in combination with movement, with switching gear between attack styles like you saw me do at P&M, because gear swapping is how you change the type of damage that you're doing and the type of attacks that you're doing. It's all centered around your weapon. Your weapon is the most important of the switches and usually brings with it the most power and the varied attack styles. And then the gear around that is just facilitating that, increasing the damage. That's up. I got two ballistic list. Got back-to-back Black Demon Task, two ballistic limbs, and a spring. Demon for Giant Cell. So what is your current KC there? Because hitting anything on the table is like a 1 in 100. So it's not uncommon to get several hits of other stuff before then. That's very common. Oh, that's right. I switched this animation. It's the first time using it. That is not the animation I thought it had there. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Why did I switch that? Animation. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's turn that off. It just did a random one because it was selected. Runefest. What is the Runefest telly? Hold on a second. Huh? What's the default then? If that's not the 260. Okay, so yeah, you're not even at the drop rate yet. You're not owed anything. What is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the cow. Okay, there we go. I understand. Got it. Yeah. No, let's do the demonic packs. It's the cow kick. Yes. And so what I'm doing right now, anomaly, is something called a clue scroll or a treasure trail, depending on who you talk to. And you follow the clue on here to the next step, and they're all solved at this point. We just have a plugin to tell us where we go because they're very repetitive, but they offer a lot of unique rewards. And one of my long-term goals is to get a lot of collection logs. The first time you obtain one of the items, you enter it into the log here, and you can see just how many of each that I've gotten over the years. And clues is a very big section of this log. You can see in this overview here, there's a total of 1,700 clogs, and well over a third of them, 611, are from the clues. So one of my long-term goals is to try and fill in as much of this as I can. It's not completable because there's some really stupid rare things from clues, but my goal is to complete these four because they are actually completable, and then on the clue side, I want to do the lower tiers. These super duper rare ones, though, especially these up here from the masters, are and these three are insanely rare to get. So it's just like I don't have any hope as an Iron Man who can't just buy clues to be able to do this. So it's not really in my purview of stuff I want to do. Your account is so insane. I've been playing for a while, but yeah, thank you. That's why we've been sitting at Fasani Nightmare for months now. It's the last item I need that's a useful PVM item upgrade for me. Useful in air quotes, it doesn't really have all that much use, which is why it's been such a low priority at this point. Marnie got banned for some sailing alt tech. What? Where's it useful? It was useful a few places last year, and again, it's part of the reason why I want it, just to have it in my toolbox in case similar use cases come up again. So last year during Yama's release, he has these super difficult things called contracts, which modify how the fights work and makes it a lot more difficult. And one of the fights was geared around melee damage and prayer bonus. And so you were heavily incentivized to use anything with high prayer bonus. And he's weak to crush, by the way. So what has high prayer bonus and weak to crush? Oh, the Inquisitor Mace would have been nice there. Fortunately with that, I managed to get around it with the Ruby Bolt tech before that got patched. So I did it with the cheese method and got it done. The second thing, the most obvious one would be Doom. He had a CA combat achievement that was specifically worded as can only be damaged by one-handed melee weapons. And he's weak to crush. I wonder what weapon they have in mind for this one. Again, fortunately, the Ember Light is also a one-handed melee weapon, and if you use Oath Plate with it, it's about 10% worse DPS-wise than the Mace was. So again, I managed to do it, managed to get by, but I would very much like just to have it in my arsenal so that next time one of those things comes up, I can just... Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's fix that, because that's not the first time that's happened. Configuration. Basically, a Master PVM now that the Quest for Arceth is dead. It didn't proc a single boat. See, I told you it wasn't so bad. So, Respawn and Civitas need to switch. I want V for Varlamore. U for Respawn? I don't really use that. Well, U is just a dead one to me, but V for Varlamore is what I want there. I would tell you to hold back and wait till Galvek though. Galvex is a little bit more complicated. But again, I'm pretty confident you can do it. Oops. The quest was Reconciler 2. I slayed 2 dragons. There you go. Pat must be sleeping in again, man. I slayed 2 dragons. Let me set there be a third. Well, yeah, you gotta kill the colored dragons and then the metal dragons, and then you can finally fight Galvek. Again with East Arty. Big drama is that Bizza just said the QA testers play WoW during work. What did I miss out on? We're gonna get banned for some sailing alt tech. A 2-day temp ban for getting 600,000 sailing XP an hour. He's staying banned? Yeah, there's no way he's staying banned. What anybody know what the method was? What was he doing for 600,000 an hour? That's crazy. Literally triple the XP rate. Alright. Do we see anything interesting? Nope. And yeah. I'll take a master. Are you worth anything? Nope. Alright, we'll do these. I don't have a ring. Why don't I have a ring? Somebody drop traded some money. I will be doing the same. How's Inquisitor doing price-wise? Tracker. $125, 100. The Mace is down. It looks like it's coming down a bit. Not a whole lot of volume though. Okay. Oh, Pat just got on. Okay. We'll do these clues real quick, and then we'll switch over to Frosthaven. Beat our heads against the wall, against the scenario that we've been struggling with. Arether Soul Altar. You know what? I don't want to run to the Soul Altar. Fuck that. We'll do it later. That's like minus 5 minutes to run out there. Okay, let's switch over to mining. And so this will conclude the RuneScape section of today's broadcast. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow we're back to Fasani again. Woo! One of these days we'll get it, surely. Really hoping to get us done at this task. 140 left. You got about a 50-50 shot. Unironically, you got about a 50-50 shot. So yeah, Frosthaven is a tabletop dungeon crawler strategy RPG that me and him have been playing for a couple of weeks now. It's class-based, turn-based with initiative order. So it's kind of like D&D except for a hex-based grid and none of the role-playing elements of it really. It's well, none of the you are playing or you're not role-playing a character. Your character kind of is its own thing and its own objectives. I guess it is role-playing then. Anyway. So we're gonna switch over to that. If you're just here for the RuneScape stuff, I'll see you tomorrow. And that's where normally I get a new class. I did what I did there. I went on tabletop, I pulled out all the cards, I figured out, okay, here's most of my top actions, here's most of my bottom actions. Figure out starting turns and stuff like that. I haven't done that with any of the classes yet in the game, and it demanded a little more attention, I think. Booting up the game. I left my drink somewhere.
That doesn't help. I mean, technically I left my drink somewhere too, right next to me.
I got up to do that. I forgot. Why are you? Oh, you're downloading. Oh, God.
There was a patch.
There's a patch. Did it fix our problems so I can quit?
I didn't see anything about drill. No, which one's this?
Prism.
This isn't drill. Prism.
Yeah, anomaly. So I was playing around with tabletop yesterday, playing around with the cards, and I probably built wrong my first 2 levels. So luckily we just hit level 4, so I can go back and pull one of the cards I need. And then level 5 we're gonna forego. Fortunately, level 4 and level 5s are not really anything to write home about anyway. So it's a range class. I'm gonna go range build with it instead of trying to be a tank build with it. Makes a lot more sense.
But you like being tank so much.
I do, and it's like when I saw the, oh, you just get a shield at every time, and it's basically defensive stance, a shield plus -1 move. That's just like defensive stance. I'll just do that. Yeah, but it doesn't have the rest of the tools that
Hit necessary, yeah.
Sunkeeper had. Things like, oh, armor doesn't apply negatives to you. Yeah, it's not meant to be a tank.
Yeah, just seeing that should kind of tell you that it's not meant to be a tank.
Yeah.
That's usually a good sign of what are the perks? What do they give me? So are we going to go bang our heads against a bunch of demons for a while yet? Are we going to hire some mercenaries?
Hire some mercenaries.
Run 4-player.
Run 4-player. Oh.
Always an option.
I'm just trying to think of how much damage output I will really have with this, and if we can eliminate a few more of the demons.
Well, we both just went up a level. That puts us at 11, which cuts down to 3.5 or 3 3/4. So I think it
We're still
stays
at
at the
4.
same. Yeah.
Let's see if we have a crashing tide and we throw them out in the middle. Soak a few hits. First, let me level up. So, the thing I learned is that this gives you a target to all your ranged attacks. That's a really good modifier to have. And then, wouldn't you know it, there's a really long range attack, which, even though if it's -1, still becomes a 3 damage, 2 target, 4 range attack. That's really good. So, unfortunately, this isn't really good until we have this, and this will affect the other ones as well. So, again, we're going to forego our 4, we're going to forego our 5 to get these 2. These I'm just not really impressed with. This is like heavily into melee. The movement's okay, but really we don't really care about our cards until 7, where this triage program is going to be pretty insane. But anyway, so we're going to get rapid fire. And then these seem good because if I pull them after my minion attacks, they can then run away, which I kind of like. This one is just another swap, but I'm not really in the need for that right now. We have the remote override, we have the anti-bleed, and we got this minus, so I think these are where we're going to stick our next perk points into. Fix our hand. Where are you? I actually had a picture here. The deck I was gonna play with. Let's see. Did I have coiled limbs in there? I did. Ace of Sanity, Force Field as a starter. High Impact. Hijack. We're getting rid of this bleed guy. And then getting rid of this one. This one. This one. Where's my other one? What do I have that I don't have? Shouldn't have. No hijack we want. Reassemble? No, reassemble is the backup plan. We need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bots. It was the base sniper turret that I didn't have, right? I think. Although this is a ranged attack on the bottom. That's actually probably useful. I didn't see that before. If I'm going to be doing multi-range attack, you'll actually be a good bottom. Okay. I want to get rid of for that. You're just a nice fast card. Well, I mean, so long as I have that and all my multi-targets up, I don't particularly care if they die. I just want people to like swap and heal them. So maybe we don't need the backup plan. I'm leaning this one just because it's still a fast card. Need. We'll go back. Did you guys go to the water park at all?
No, I just went to the playground.
Okay. That's okay. Yeah, so then we basically have 1 or 2 bots out that are helping us while we're doing that stuff. Okay, cool. So, do we want to mercenary this up?
How are you feeling?
I can manage a second class that I've already played before.
Are you feeling confident in your ability to do fine with what you are currently running?
Oh, that's what you mean. Well, worst case, we come back to Frosthaven and advance the time again. Nothing really bad will happen, right?
No, we just keep advancing, making through what we've got. We've still got
What's
enough resources to handle anything that comes in.
merchant? Eli goggles are 30. Oh, I'm sad I sold it now. Got the Decanter of Mists. All range attacks this round are performed with. I go early enough for that, and you're not doing ranged attacks. I'd rather. Oh wait, I can get it if I sell these two. If I sell the Tome of Life. Is there any other offhand I would want as a ranger? Probably not. Okay. Okay. So, I do have enough to buy Eagle-Eye Goggles. During your attack ability, gain advantage on all attacks. So if I'm doing multi-target 3, I'll have advantage on all those. Get rid of the crude helmet for that. I think you're still fine. Any of these other boots useful to me? Jason will be targeted. Is that boot to transference?
We aren't stepping on any traps.
Not here, but I'm just thinking ahead. So yeah, now I have Eagle Eye Goggles. I'm definitely a ranged build. I'd say we give it one more shot.
All right.
Did you do all your level up stuff already?
Yep.
Okay.
I got a new card called Storm. Words are hard. Storm Wall. It's a 5 hex straight line attack, 2 damage, 2 pierce, 2 push, at 2 range.
Non-burn. With push.
Non-burn. And if a wind is out there, everything adjacent to the area I struck takes a damage automatically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
Range 2.
Back to the
pierce.
attunement.
Push 2. That seems really good. So at the start, I don't really need the multi-target thing because there's only the 2 guys up.
That doesn't seem right.
What?
Going to the overview of the quest or whatever you want to call it, it says there's an Earth Demon, Chaos Demon Elite, and a Flame Demon?
Oh,
That's the only demon time we haven't seen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we have Sun Demons and...
Wind and Ice.
Do you think it might be because those are the ones that we pulled the cores to in the previous quest?
Oh, did we decide on what 4 are there? So those are the 4 that we did.
Those are the 4 that we did, and that's what we're seeing.
Yeah.
We're seeing Frost Demons, Earth Demons, Wind Demons, and Sun Demons. We did it to ourselves, Pat. Oh no.
This is your fault.
Actually, I would much rather not be fighting night demons.
Yes, we should not do the night. Like I knew that right away. We could definitely have done some flame demons.
Interesting. That is a good point. Yeah, we definitely chose our we made our bed and now we must lie in it. I'll need to keep that in mind when we play with the other group now that I know that. Wait, what's core attunement? What is that?
A pool of warm
It's
water
a personal
invites your
quest.
party to take a break
Well,
from the
it's still
trail.
the thing that comes up in
It
the
gurgles
scenario.
tiny bubbles from some unknown source.
I think it's like
and you can feel the
I don't know,
warmth
I
as
don't remember what it
waves
is.
of steam
saw it
push
earlier.
back the snow around the water's edge. A few minutes of careful investigation reveals that the water is the perfect temperature, warm enough to relax, and not
Yep,
hot
corresponding
enough
to each
burn.
element noted at the end of scenario 66. Yeah, that's we chose this.
All right.
Sorry. Ghost
I mean, I'm glad we went with Earth.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
guy's the easiest one to deal with.
Earth and Frost, if you could put like ice on the other side too, Frost would be similar.
Yeah, the problem is those are on 2 opposite sides of the board.
Let's figure out what the heat's going on.
You want to just have bonuses for this run?
You
Hey, we
plunge
got a
into the
charge
water
core.
and push downward to the source of the heat.
We did
A
reuse ours.
mechanical device embedded deep in the natural rock. It's malfunctioning, throwing off enormous amounts of energy. The metal core you're carrying reacts to the machine,
We
drawing
uncharged
the
it.
heat into
charged
itself and
it.
sparking back to life.
When we uncharged it last time, what did we get as a response?
It opened the door and we got what did we get? We got an item. The wand, I think.
Oh, right.
The
okay.
chaos wand or something. I don't care. I don't think we need either of these.
We're looting anything?
Do you want a challenge on this
No,
one?
no. No, let's just fucking do it, please.
You're the one that brought it up.
Worst
You
case, we
rush
can
into
dial
the
it
central
down a
dome
level.
of the Estes
get through
outpost
it.
and immediately notice something is off. The entire structure rumbles.
Oh, that's right. We did this
A couple times.
a few times. I was like our whole day yesterday. Pisani won't give me the mace. This game won't let us pass this scenario. I'm in a rut, man.
Do better.
Okay.
That was the rejected Nike slogan. Instead of just do it. Just do better.
So, I can start with this guy here, and it would give me 2 shields, so I can tank the first hit from him. So my plan is to swap into the turret eventually. So first attack I get gives me shield, so I could be tank.
But do you want me to block the ice guys right away then?
Sure, and then swap sides.
Yeah, then switch over to the earth side. Or do you want me to come this side and focus on this side, then move up to the top?
You can get that ice down right away.
For which side?
The right side, and then come down left. Is that
Because that's the question.
What level?
We
is
usually
that?
fight heavier on the. What do you mean? What level is that?
Are you able to use a stamina pot to get it back, or is that a high level one?
No, it's a level 3.
Okay.
I don't have my single one because usually I was doing something else instead of playing out a single piece.
What do I want for bottom attack? Stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to stand here. I want to dump you right away.
Remember, we will now be targeted instead of the cores.
Yeah.
Since we don't have reverse ordering.
Right. No reverse ordering. They are officially 99 again.
That was, well, they were 99 last time. That was a problem. That was an unexpected side sequence of that reordering.
Okay. Run late. Give us a chance to heal, and then the odds are he's going to come up and melee me, so what I want...
I think he's only got 2 cards that don't reach you.
Yeah.
1 card that doesn't reach you.
You're just a move bottom. Tank a hit, throw you down. Where are you?
Where am I?
Where are you? Where's my card? Wait a minute.
Did you not correctly set up your cards? Did you do the not redoing your hand thing?
Oh, motherfucker. Really?
You leveled up but didn't grab the cards?
I put it in my deck, I swear to God. Or, well, no, I took this sniper turret instead. I took the wrong sniper turret. That's what happened. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well,
You'll have the right one for round number 2.
Nope, we're doing it this time. Go away. Oh, when did you get those?
Bottom. Really try and separate this stuff out.
Yeah. I would have done it in reverse order, though.
What do you mean reverse order?
Because these, if they end up next to it and they have 2 movement, then they'll go through it. If it's a hazardous, they still won't go through it.
I still don't understand what reverse order means.
So instead of putting the seeds there, put the seeds on the opposite side, and then the 2 on that side would be hazardous. So they wouldn't prioritize that because it's damage. They would always go around. But if, like, the demon moved up 1 space next turn he had moved 2, he'd go through.
That's obstacle, not difficult terrain.
Oh, it's an obstacle. Never mind.
That's why I was like, what?
Never mind. I thought it was difficult terrain. You're good. Alright, so I will take a heal. And we're gonna plop you down behind me. Go turret.
Yes, if that was difficult terrain, I would agree.
Yep. Okay, and now we want to go fast. I don't even have the attack bottom. It didn't... Okay, so I made the card swaps. It didn't save them. Because I don't even have the attack... Oh, no, sorry. That turret is the attack bottom. Forget it.
That turret was never supposed to be a turret. That turret was there for the attack bottom.
That turret was... Yeah. Yep. And my rapid fire turret... Yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
Kablam. 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 Kablam.
This, I think? Do you like the placement of your sniper turret? Either I can do 2 damage to this chaos demon, or I can pull your sniper demon or your sniper turret into a spot somewhere closer to me.
You do 2 damage to the demon. I'd rather, I think I'd rather you just do damage to your demon. I can move it
Right.
By swapping into it later.
What's the sun demon doing?
Moving to.
Moving to a range 3. Oh boy. Matter where I really move here, huh?
Well, he's gonna step on top of the difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out where I can go to not get attacked. Here, maybe?
Yeah, it would be out of range, yeah. Mobilized.
Back over there. And that seems good enough. It's like I could push your demon, but that doesn't actually do anything because he had too much move.
Yep.
But with that immobilized coming out, that would have stopped actually something. But all right.
see here, I can tell him to move. Do I get to move? No, I don't get to move. So then we'll just whack him.
Whack 'em.
That's the plan. Once he pulls a 1, maybe I should.
I mean, they do like to do that sometimes.
Maybe I'll pull a heal top as my, just in case I need to heal. I'd rather not take 10 damage. I guess I got that as a heal bottom. I just want to be able to move him. Do that as a backup plan. Okay. I saw some late. I don't know if it was an ability or what. Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, one of his later cards.
They used my wind. I generated a wind.
He used it to Bane.
Oh,
yes.
he used anything. Did you want me to heal out your damage?
If it gets to my turn, I
That
don't
Bane?
need it. So if I go
There's
first,
no way to. There's no way for the Bane to trigger until your turn.
correct. It triggers at the end, but if it gets to my turn, then the regen will take.
Oh, I see that you have regen now. Yeah.
Anyway, so one of his later cards, you sacrifice all of your minions here, and you apply Brittle and Bane to like everything around it, or multi targets or whatever. Which means if they don't heal, it's 20 damage that it does. And it's not a burn card, by the way. I mean your minions are the burn part of that, but still. Seems really funky later. Alright, good. I get to go. Oh no, he's attacking me. Fuck you.
As I attack the thing.
Oh yeah. You should attack the demon. Oh good, I can make you move now. Rather have you focus prior to protecting that one, probably. Alright, Bane is gone. So now I can. Does it help? Does anything on my modifier deck pull high enough to get through that? Times 2 would be 4. I could do like 1 damage, or I can just melee this guy.
The Chaos Demons are taking that wind he just generated.
What are they doing? They're doing a
Range attack.
He will be moving anyways. I want to keep him there. If I make him go here, he'd take a step back a different way. Kind of push him into it. Just melee him. Oh, now I'm sorry. I pulled you into this attack now.
You did. Okay, what do I have? What do I need help for? And why wouldn't I want to be muddled? Oh, he's died. No, it was only the one because it's a disadvantage attack because you muddled me. I would have killed him if you didn't muddle me. I guess I could have used my cure potion, but I forgot I had it. Hmm. What's Chaos Demon doing? Oh, he's doing a big attack. Are you planning on possibly killing your demon, or at least making it so he can't attack you?
I've got 5 base damage coming in,
All right. So not likely.
so maybe. Well, +1/+1, that's still enough. +2 times 2 would be enough.
Let's go with. Is he doing multi-target? He's not. Neither are you. Do I take the hit from the Sun Demon? It's easier to heal the turret or the horrors if necessary than myself. So I go like this. Could view the heal. Stormwall this.
Yeah, so he'll be dead.
Well, especially if I pull a +2. Elements. That's that.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure you attack this guy.
Playing the Geminate has messed up my. Ooh, nice.
Could use my goggles to counteract it.
You get to pick where he shoots.
I used the thing.
You use the thing. Oh, your horn of command. Got it.
Alright, so I don't want to. I want to keep him where he is, though. Or I could take a step back and then he targets the thing. Would I rather that?
Now, you've got shield, but it's easier to heal the cores
This way.
as long as he doesn't ×2 and do 12 damage to it.
Stop muddling me, you piece of shit.
I mean, that's what every attack does for him.
I know. It's annoying, man. Oh, that's right. That's where the deployment thing would actually be good. Okay. Too bad the sniper turret doesn't have pierce.
Agreed.
Feels like it's going better. I don't want to jinx it.
Can't say such things.
I don't have the cards I was expecting to have. Can you not?
Actually, in fact, he cannot. Hmm. Walk over to here.
Remember that he is flying.
Yep. This isn't a I'm doing this for
not-
damage. It's just a
No,
I'm doing it to get him away.
Yep. I'm out of range of the air demon for now, so the disarm doesn't matter too much, but he won't be getting that. And ice will be generated regardless, so I guess it's up to you.
I am creating both anyways.
Can actually shoot through that, man. Hey, +1. Nice. Okay. Shame you don't have retaliate. But what's better? I I have muddle, then make someone else attack him.
Now you will be targeted by his hasty assault instead of the core. I think you were anyways, but...
Yeah. Hey, loot.
Ooh, 2 metal.
It did the thing though. Why no battle goal get completed? SMH. +1.
Times 2. Oh, +2. We might lose a core real early here.
I will be... Can I get over there in time? I guess if I short rest. I lose all my stuff if I long rest or short rest. I did not get credit for that.
1, 2, 3, 4. If I'm faster than the Wind Demon, I can stop him.
Okay, so I can long rest.
But I'm not particularly fast.
So don't long rest.
Depends on how much you want to push your luck.
So swap. We'll go bottom. I'm gonna lose my guy. Oh, he'll get a shot in at least.
Why do you lose your guy? Oh, if you pull him up and block.
Mm-hmm.
How are you pulling him up?
I will be swapping with him. Oh, that's right. My other guy. Never mind. I lose the shields then. That's right. And then what is your bonus again? God. So extra range to your melee
Extra
attack.
range. Yeah.
So I would be able to melee him with this actually. So we could do that instead. So I'm gonna lose that thing, but that's fine. And then we'll forego that as a bottom, I guess. Okay. The demons are going pretty fast. Alright.
Sun's just healing himself.
+1 again! Let's go! Alright, so we'll whack you on our way out. You're gonna be muddled against my guy anyway. Hey, smoking duck. Then I can hit you. +1 again!
Also a +1.
Just gotta be prepared to take a bunch of damage from him. Miss.
And he nulled it anyways.
Now be Earth Demon, be gentle. You're muddled. Just don't kill my shield guy, please.
Hmm. Don't want your shield guy to die.
That would prevent it, yeah. Very nice. Oh, hello, Chaos Demons.
And another Sun Demon. I should short rest here.
have that back up, and I'll just go tanky, I guess. Be taking a damage, healing a tiny bit.
Ah. Really does not like me having that card. I think that's the first card that's had me lose in at least half of these scenarios. So just really say goodbye to that ice demon.
No, he's healing himself. Oh, I forgot you were
Times two.
engaged. Was not expecting you to move. God damn it.
Do I have to push that earth demon away?
I mean, I'll be swapping with... He's gonna focus my guy anyways. Like, I was going to switch into him.
I mean, you still can. Except you're doing a melee attack when you switch, or what?
I was planning to swap, do a damage to him, and then...
It just cuts out a damage.
Don't pad me, do some damage, take damage. Extra shield. And retaliate.
What's he doing? Move 2. Interesting. Well, that should work. Who do I not want to get hit by? Don't care about you.
He's only 2 damage. If there's an element which the earth will be generating and the ice will be generating, he will be baning you if you take a hit.
Don't want to get the least end and push out, but that's fine. Also, he wouldn't have actually reached me because of if I let the frost demon come at me. But if I push the frost demon, then he would still be able to come at me. Target to heal. Oh. Go ahead. Hey, Mr. Frost Demon. Yeah, you do that 1 damage. That just seemed unnecessary.
Okay. So you're gonna shoot that guy. If I swap, I want to do that as a top. 2 shots in. Swap top, heal bottom, I guess. I'm gonna risk one more attack on that, and then I have to go. I don't like that.
Like you pulling -1s over there.
Fuck.
I'm going to be using that wind before they get it.
It's still.
I don't
2
think that
attacks, so
matters.
3. Yeah. Wind demons are going first. It'll pull one of the hits away at least. If you move one tile between the ice and difficult terrain, then he pushes back out of line of sight of that pillar.
The bottom one go first.
Well, yeah, but he won't move. He'll just attack you.
Yeah. Well, so I'm just verifying which one goes first. But if he pushes me out, the other one will attack the tower.
They're not pushing. As I was saying, if you take one step between the ice and the difficult terrain, the one that's next to you, he'll take a step back. The one in the back won't move at all. But you will be taking 2-3 hits.
But I would take 2 advantage attacks at 3 damage each.
Mhm.
Or I could just go here, and then only 1 attacks the tower.
Oh, okay. Alright, range turret, do your thing. Oh, he's attacking you. Oh, okay.
Oh, getting attacked?
Good job,
And
boy.
getting attacked? And then getting attacked. And then move, and then getting attacked.
Yeah, that was about to happen.
I mean, we made it over halfway through before we had to lose any cards
True.
due to damage.
Do I want to lose my only heal? Or my big heal? If I don't do heal bottoms or anything, this would... Okay, we'll give it a shot.
I can start helping with this Earth Demon and Night Demon now.
I'm going to rest.
Is that core up there going to make it?
My guy will heal it for 1. I get all my stuff back. Shield, defense, 6 damage with wind demons. Can they handle it? What's the range on yours? Your range 3, so you won't move. You'll just shoot that thing. Alright, fine. Short rest. My fastest card.
Do you want me to heal you or pull both those guys away from you?
Pull both those guys away from me.
Yes, I would pull them into me in the core.
I'll be healing myself a little bit. That thing's gonna heal the core, and then I'm going to forego this bottom to heal it. Next turn, I'm gonna try to shoot. Probably. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna leave behind my shield guy here. So he has 5 health. He might be able to take a hit. I can't protect it, so it will probably die, and then I'll be stuck in heal form. So if you can pull him away, then he'll survive another round.
I'll do this then. Ooh, the sun demons are just healing. Keep pulling that card.
Yes, please. Okay, what are the wind demons doing? They're attacking and disarming, so I don't want to be near them. So we will swap. I don't want to deal damage to you. I don't want to deal damage to you. Okay. Kind of weird that this shield projector dampening unit thing doesn't actually have a shield of its own. He just shields the allies.
And immobilize, you say? So I want him to hit your guy or the core?
How much is he hitting for? 4 with advantage. More than likely will kill my guy.
You gotta come heal the core later?
I'll try.
Would rather gotten the no mobilize on you. Do I want you closer? If you're here, he can't move there. Sure, pull to you to here. Get strengthened and heal the core. Don't think I care about the push. Might actually help out your dude. Oh, that's not good.
Every time.
At least it's not that one. At least when he did that, he did it to the core with the most health.
So he's fine for another round. Cool.
I've got a lot of demons over here.
Alright,
Don't know what to do about them all.
I move you there. How do I do this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So he's gonna take a step back and shoot this thing. So he's gonna be in one of these two spots, probably. Unless I move over here and throw an armored tank down, which I could do. Yes, try that.
Those guys are just healing.
Alright, what are you doing? You're doing an attack and disarm, 4 damage.
I'm using that wind before them,
Yeah.
so they won't do the disarm.
So this will push him back.
Would you be better off just healing the core? Or are you already past that point?
It's 4 damage each. I could do that. Well, this one's going to target that guy, you're right. And the other one will target also my guy. Actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. Can I not undo?
As I say, I think you triggered the card.
Fuck.
Because that is a grant your stuff. Once you click on grant, it's already past the point where you can back up.
I hate digital sometimes.
Yeah, think about these things before you go all clicky click.
I can push him this way.
Jump them over there.
Now you, Mr. Turret. Oh, I could have put this one behind my guy. I just thought of that. Are you taking damage at all? Wait, I wonder what happens if I put you here. Oh good, now it has a shield.
That's an ally. Attacking the core. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have moved my shield guy to...
Oh, they're using the wind before me. Jerks.
for shield.
Hmm. Some demons are just healing. No, are they? No, they're doing a big attack. Luckily, the second one will not actually get to attack because of what I did before. Oh no, he's gonna go first. Dang it. Ah! There's too many annoyances over here. these guys have shield in their face.
It'd be better just to heal, ward, and...
Well, I can't ward them.
No. I guess it is only one heal.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about the damage to me.
There, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know he's healing. Since this thing's about to take a whole bunch of hits. If I'd known I was going to get the immobilizer, I would have done it on the chaos.
Perfect. Short rest.
Oh. Yep.
Those are really useful, but... Do I have... Okay, I do have a movement. I could see 1, 2, 3, 4. I can come face tank from the Chaos Demon. Or, hold on, redo. I move the Chaos Demon up. Earth Demon's gonna prioritize you. So if I swap with you, then he'll prioritize me. Unless I go over there to the... Nah, I think that's... better? Fuck you.
Dang, they fast. Oh, okay. Sun demons are just healing. Whew.
I'm more worried about the Chaos Demon right next to the fucking thing.
Well, if the Sun Demon was that fast, it was... If the Sun Demons were that fast and doing actual attacks, I don't know that core would survive with their advantage. Alright, well, now we're going to see what all happens here.
It's a line of 5. You could hit all that front row in front of you.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan. Who am I pushing? Pushing this one. Let's get you here.
Yeah, send him towards the
let's
fresh core, definitely.
Heal that one. Let's push you over to here. Because you have to move away from me. Then you. Let's send, well...
Towards the center. Yeah. Hopefully they focus my dude or focus me. Yeah.
I had no elements, so I can't do anything about that. Then, to try and protect from future attacks on the core... Do I just move all the way up?
What do you mean by all the way up?
Like, all the way up in between those sun demons. So that way if they get multi-attack, they don't hit the core and me.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, which one are they prioritizing? It doesn't tell us which one is, if they're equidistant, what they do.
Yeah, that's...
Then again,
so
I'm range 3 of this guy, so...
Yeah, you'll still take... And you got enough stuff on that side.
I would say just one space. And then if they prioritize the top, they'll both attack that, or they're prioritizing...
Yeah, if they prioritize a single. The problem is when they do multi.
Yeah. What is you being in the middle going to help with the multi?
if they do a attack all adjacent,
Yeah.
then they can't move adjacent to the core.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
If I'm adjacent to the core, they will attack me and the core. If I'm over there, they just attack the core. If they do their ranged attack all, I can't do anything
They
about
can
that.
only do that if they're sun, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Go to the middle.
So let's trying to make it so we actually get through this thing. Then myself is the only possible heal at this spot. But if I'm planning on taking 6 guys to the face, I should have some heals.
Yes, keep them over there, guy. Okay. So
Or go bottom?
I think my
Or
guys are
you don't
good
think
enough
that
in
core's
there.
going to get attacked anymore?
I want to move
Well,
this Earth Demon away.
There is that area attack of the Frost Demons, or the Wind Demon as well, so just being in the way isn't always enough. Now the tank way over there will be a good distraction, but
So who's going up next? Frost Demon, Earth Demon. Earth Demon's moved 3. You can't do anything this turn. 1, 2.
the Wind Demons are also generating wind, which will really destroy the Earth Demon's damage this turn.
Okay. So just saying
Unfortunately,
is just ignore the
you-
Earth Demon. No, 'cause if they pull a +1 or +2.
No, you still can't. You can't ignore that one,
1 second.
but you don't have to worry about taking the damage.
Let me think. I move to swap. Would put the Healy turret in front. You would prioritize that one, move up and hit the Healy turret instead of me.
Move 2 and swap. Move up next to the center core. Where are you moving 2 to?
I'm trying to get out of here. If I go here, they prioritize me instead of my guy.
I can't see where here is.
I go here.
And then you swap.
And then I swap into him.
And
Or, sorry,
then-
rather, I do the other one so I can actually, like, heal. And...
Well, you would damage everything around
that's
where
probably- yeah, okay.
wherever you jump to. I mean, if you're swapping with the heal bot, you're taking all of its damage.
Well, that's the dampening unit. I would actually rather stand in front of the
Everyone.
dampening unit, because then I'm shielded, actually. That's probably better.
I mean, you can move up 2 to the Earth Demon, and then... Or, it's 3, isn't it? But if you do the other one, you would heal to do 1 damage to the bot. Versus that one, will you get to do the... Would you do the swap and attack?
I could swap, keep them in place. And then swap and do 1 damage to the pillar. Then I can move here and body block the whole left side. With 2 shield for the first attack, and then I could long rest in the right spot. I think I need to swap. Because then I can long rest. All my guys get to go one more time.
You can not select a target?
No, that's what I was saying before. I was trying to skip
Oh.
ability.
Yeah, I was like, why did it bring up the select targets?
Okay, so I need to pull the Earth Demon away. Okay. And then next turn I'll long rest in the middle. Base tank everything, hopefully.
Good -1, good -1. Oh, bye tank.
Okay.
My funneling technique over there is working. We only have one more round to get through, huh?
Correct.
This is round 12.
Long rest.
So just don't hit the cores, you jerks. No multi-targets. Earth demons or sun demons,
Top
you
right
heal.
core,
Earth
full
demons,
health.
you heal.
Go for it. Don't give a shit. Everything else, leave it alone. Come on, game.
Let's see. If I go, I'm trying to think of what things I could play to help facilitate this. You and you probably. Yes, sun demons are healing. Wind demons are doing their weakest attack. Earth demons are healing. Hey, we pulled perfect cards. So just the chaos demons are our biggest worry.
Well, I'm next to mine, so.
Mm-hmm.
Paragon,
And
I
I
get
am
to choose what
Definitely
you
within
do.
range of all mines.
Okay, do I need to body block with my repair drone at all?
The repair drone? Well, there's no reason not to.
Correct, there's no reason not to. Does damaging anything help? Not really.
The chaos demon, if you have any, do you have any rolling or modifiers in your deck that apply negative statuses?
No.
Uh,
And then heal. Where are you gonna focus? You're gonna focus the minion. You're gonna focus me. I think.
the greatest card pull of all time.
I think I'm gonna heal myself. Yeah, the greatest card pull ever. Okay. Heal 2. We will get rid of. Doesn't matter. So I have 2 cards to mitigate damage, and I'm shielded. The first attack, anyway.
Also, the wind demons aren't actually moving, so only one gets to attack you.
Oh, they're not moving. Right about that.
Yeah, it's just an attack and heal. And sun demons are just over here healing. Who's my biggest worry?
Does the snowflake retire after this? Yes, this should be his last scenario. Unless there's a follow-up, which I doubt it.
Hey, Frost, go away. And then just to make sure that there's no ambiguity of where this chaos demon's going.
Fight me, bitch. You're not gonna make it. You're gonna whack me. Yeah, we got it. Oh my god. Got exactly the pull we needed on the last one. Thank you, game. Finally giving us some good RNG.
See, we didn't need your special cards.
I feel like I learned a lot with this class this time. Imagine, I spent some time dedicated to researching and playing around with cards and the setups and stuff, and I actually... It's a ranged class, it's not a tank class.
When it pops up of quest goals of now clear the board.
After surviving 12 rounds, yeah.
Yeah.
The Undying. Nice.
Taking all that damage.
Kill an elite enemy or boss. That was what mine was. Kill 1 or more elite enemies.
What? Mine was don't kill an enemy or boss.
Never kill. And mine was to kill, and I'm the one... I killed the elite dude.
Did you, though?
Me or my summons. My summons count as me.
Did you, though?
I feel like Prism has so much potential. I just think it's hard to learn it. And I kind of gimped myself with my first 2 picks. but
The humming
we'll get into
sound
that.
of the elemental resonance between the cores in the array finally settles on a soothing frequency. Voice of 8 materializes before you, strengthened and anchored by the ancient device.
Strengthened?
They face the demonic portals and begin to sing at the same frequency, using words of a language long forgotten. One by one, the demons blink out of your world, along with the rifts they created. Momentary relief, however, is suddenly enveloped by an overwhelming sense of dread. The humming sound splits into multiple layers, each new one overpowering the
Next
others,
quest.
building up a feedback. The Esther chant fades away as they look at you, all with a unified expression of shock. Something must have gone very wrong. A sharp crack rings out through the dome, and your eyes dart to the array, a small fissure forming at the top of its crystalline form. A new rift suddenly rips open in front of you, and you hear once again the howling winds of chaos.
Secondary mandatory quest.
God damn it. We need to spend some of that morale, man. We're wasting it.
Can't spend it right now. Here, and you should select the correct cards this time.
Yep. On it. Where are you? That one. That's the one I want. The thing is, I don't know what to get rid of instead of that.
Do you want a challenge?
You're a good start. You're a good jump. You're a good tech bottom. That's why I like you. And then we'll get rid of this one, I guess. I use it as a face tank at the last bit, so. Okay. My deck should be correct.
Check it, check it.
Hold on. I have rapid fire this time. Good.
Remember which turret is the one that you actually want to put down.
Perform an ability targeting an ally before your face rise. Oh, that's tough. Maybe. Probably not. I'll try this. Okay, what do you got? Cannot use small items, so I can't use my 1 stamina potion. Whenever an enemy draws negative, it's a 0 instead. That's only when it's a negative, though.
Negative or null.
Oh, that's right. It's I don't like that one. I'd rather not use small items.
I mean, we don't have to have a challenge.
I don't think the stars are getting any easier, but it is a boss fight, so
We go with no challenge on this one.
I just want to be done with this quest, man.
I mean, technically a different quest. It's a different quest.
I just want to be done.
As the dreadful feedback of the failed elemental resonance subsides, purplish smoke emerges from the portal in front of you. With it comes a terrible laughter, and then something steps forward into your plane. A seemingly haphazard assortment of limbs, tentacles, and wings, attached to a head sporting an unsettling amount of glowing eyes of all shapes and sizes. This chaos demon is massive, and its booming voice reverberates in your skull, uttering words of a structureless tongue. The only thought you can hold in your head is a drive to make it stop.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
It's a chaos demon. I don't think fire is the most effective.
Kill it with order.
There you go. Like I say, it likes all the elements, so. Doesn't look like any doors. Just a 54 health thing that we can't stun. It has flying!
Flying.
Why does everything have to not take the damage of the things I do?
Immune to stun, immune to wound. Kill the Tormentor. Tormentor performs 2 turns each round, one as boss and one as a Chaos Demon. And there's just a regular Chaos Demon here. Nothing about spawning new shit, so...
He creates
That's part of his
ice?
boss special.
Yeah, and hazardous terrain during his
Probably
attacks.
Why it has flying. Okay. So good thing I'm a ranger then, right?
And yes, fire allows him to do damage, so fire bad.
Fire bad. Ice push. Okay.
Earth, immobilize, and wind extra targets. And then he's also doing all the chaos demon stuff. Ooh,
So you do
goody.
a chaos demon thing and then a regular boss thing.
Oh, and also we got -1s added to our decks.
So do we want to deal with the chaos demon behind us first?
Are they going to be spawning anything? I didn't see anything about spawns. So maybe?
In that case, I want to stay here and shoot. And launch. So we can't use small aims, correct?
No, we didn't take any challenge.
Oh, okay.
If you couldn't use it, then you wouldn't have it available.
Okay. Well, I will go late, take a face tank. I want to drop. I want to give me a multi-target. I will probably want to drop you and swap you into you. Leave the shield up. How do I swap into you then? This one? I planted to. Well, that is that one. I see. Okay. So we'll go late. I gotta keep in mind that my only other bottom. I need to get another bottom swap in here.
Move 5, attack range 4. Move 5, attack 5. Oh boy. Hello.
Did he miss?
Yes?
With advantage? How? What?
Yeah, he did not have advantage. Why would he have had advantage?
It said because all the chaos demons had.
That was
attacked
his.
with
That was his special. I don't.
it. I'm so confused.
I don't know. It's doing weird things.
All right, so attack. Until we get both enemies done and have the multi-target rapid fire going.
It seems to be struggling with his initiative order.
Is he gonna get extra turns now? Where do I want the shield? I want the shield. I want you to take more hits or me. We'll put the shield back here. Where do I want the fast card back? Let's see.
Oh, he didn't have advantage. Every attack against the first 2 attacks against me have disadvantage.
Right. Shield box? No, my shield box. Oh, that's annoying.
Did you forget about what he does?
No,
It seems like you forgot what he does.
I didn't forget about what he does. I didn't understand what he does. That's a different situation. Create an all featureless Texas adjacent to the target. I see. Nice. So I should get out of this ice, is what you're saying.
I believe in you.
So what happens if I use my goggles when I'm muddled and strengthened?
When you already have advantage, so your goggles do nothing. If you gain advantage when you have advantage, you would just still have advantage.
No super advantage thing. Let's see.
There is no super advantage.
Let's see. Not gonna move where you are. I want to move you out though. The goggles do nothing. No, we only have 2 targets, so. Probably need to do you. I'm already muddled and I'm strengthened, so attacking at disadvantage shouldn't matter according to your logic.
If you have advantage and disadvantage, it's just a single card pull. No other effects can cause it to get worse or better.
How fast are you going?
Very slow.
I don't like that.
You don't want to be the one to take the damage?
Not particularly, no. I should probably do this, or else my guy's gonna fucking die. Then top attack. Are we focusing the little one down just to get rid of it?
Probably. He does a lot of damage. You might as well get. I'm planning on pulling him through a lot of the ice that was just created.
Okay. Should I move out of the ice?
Yeah, it seems like a personal question.
I'm gonna move out of the ice, or try to. Oh, good.
They go fast. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. I could do without the muddling.
Alright.
If you move away, he's gonna attack me.
Do you want him to attack you?
Oh, and then look, it's spawning another dude. Seems like we should probably focus the big guy.
God damn it. Okay, well, I need to get some distance. Alright, so where are you moving to?
Directly next to where the big guy is right now.
Here?
No, next to between him and the ice. So correct, right there.
You're going there.
That's the plan. Of course, the big guy's gonna move towards me, and then I might have to change up where I'm going. I might be
Yeah.
right where the demon is.
He's flying. He's gonna step. Yeah, okay.
I don't know if he's gonna go on the core spot or if he's gonna go on the ice spot. 'Cause I plan on pulling the little guy through the ice, so I need to.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to drop my turret. I'm gonna. What's its range?
I mean,
Range
do you want
3.
to go back by the chest?
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm trying.
So
to
you
keep
go
him-
back there, drop your turret over there, and
Yes.
then. Well, if you go there, he's gonna focus you. You have to go. That's the only spot where he's
Yep,
not gonna
okay.
focus you. Or focus your turret, I should say.
And then when second, I can come back and pick up the chest. Oh yeah, that's right. He is flying. He doesn't care about hazardous terrain. Right.
Correct. That's why I said he's either going to go there or on the thing. I just didn't know which one he was going to go on. He went there, so let's go. Yes. Go away. Of course, I'm just one short.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? What is that thing? A flame demon.
There's actually flame demons. God damn it.
It actually is flame demons this time. 3 shield, 2 range damage, retaliate, 3 health. And they're flying, right? Yeah. So everything has to be flying when I do floor damage. So I guess since we have to kill the big healthy dude, I should probably utilize the do more damage on every attack card.
Seems smart. Moving my turret to the chest, and then next turn I'll swap to it and pick it up.
I'm gonna kill the little guy and then play the card to start doing more damage. Of course they're doing fast things. You are gonna get hit by the flame demon if there's fire. Which I don't think there will be. That seems like a lot of damage, dude. And the muddling is unnecessary.
Oh, plus you can kill him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look, there's a dude spawning next to your turret.
Not that it matters, because the flame demon's going to hit it for 3 damage. But yeah. I'll be in that corner in a second.
It might hit it for 3 damage.
I can shield it for 2 and whatever, so...
Well, now you just made it so they're gonna pull the times 2 on it.
Probably. Why would you not...
Why would
do
I
that
not
one
what?
first, since it was going to die anyways, and not waste one of those charges?
The first one is 0.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Okay. That makes sense.
I wanted to get it out of the way.
Don't be a dick. You are being a dick.
No, it was just enough of a not a dick. Now, that guy, he being a dick.
Joyless. Okay, well, you can't move or do anything, so... Yeah,
I wish I had like an ability that was take hazardous terrain and throw it at someone's face.
What's your range? Range 4. 2 damage, you're not going to get through that. I'll have to keep them on this side, it'll be useful actually. You! Go here. I'll be with you in a sec. You!
See if you survive that long.
Close do I want to attempt the boss? It is with jump. I can stick it in the middle.
I mean, the boss doesn't care about the ice.
The boss doesn't, but some of the other ones might.
The flame demon also does not care about the ice.
Flame doesn't, but some of the other ones might.
I don't think it's survived long enough for others to care about it. Because the big guy will just go boop, dead.
Alright, so we will move, swap, move. What am I dropping? I'm dropping my turret thing, yeah. Okay. See, look, Night Demon. Oh, you know what this is? These are the ones we didn't pick. That's
Correct,
why we're
that's what
getting
they'll be
them.
spawning. Yes. The Chaos Demon to start with was just there because that's Chaos Demonness.
These are the two elements that we didn't have with the cores. Yeah.
Hmm.
Once again, did it to ourselves.
I mean, we had to face everything eventually.
True.
This one maybe? Why so much damage? And he's going to use the wind before I have a chance to use it.
Alright, what are you doing?
Who, me?
No, move forward, attack 2. You're gonna hit my turret. I don't like you.
No, he's hitting both me and the turret.
Unless
I told you
hit
moving him forward was dangerous.
Oh, my shield guy can take it. Now I'm in multi-target mode. But, heal. I got a pain simulacrum.
Alright, say goodbye to both of you guys.
Multi-target. Go fuck
It
yourself.
was melee attack, so I don't know why you put him next to each other.
How dare you? How did that one not
You're-
die?
That's ice, not spikies.
Ah. Hello, Slippy.
Hmm.
Got GM this morning, finishing with Perfect Top. Cried a bit finishing because Perfect Top is such a struggle. It really is. Congratulations, though. Big sigh of relief. No more stupid CAs hanging over you, and everything else coming out is relatively fair. Good to hear it, though. What does this thing do? Doesn't tell me. Why? No, tell me. What?
Do I try to kill the Night Demon over there?
Sure.
Or do I hit the big guy and start doing damage over there?
Kill the demon. Another one.
Ah.
Chaos demon is spawning here. Yeah.
I have to pull a +1 to kill him, but
Oh.
and I'm. Oh, it's a Night Demon. What?
Yep.
Ah! I shouldn't have listened to you at all. I got rid of my that was the turn I got rid of my muddle,
Uh huh.
and then you tell me to go attack the Night Demon.
Yeah.
No
No.
longer listen to Aaron. Got it.
Oh, cursed himself. Interesting.
And I'm baned.
Nothing's really adjacent for this to work.
This is my only way to heal myself.
Really need to probably short rest to get good cards back.
I'm hoping to kill your Night Demon.
Multi-target 3, does that help? No. Do this. With What's the range on that now? Range 2. I can't get in range of both. How dare?
Yeah, I think fighting the other guys is a losing battle.
Yeah. This is usually the case.
So why did I listen to you?
I don't know.
'Cause you wanted to loot, you looter.
Can I get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can. Oh, that's 3 inch 3 though. God damn it. Okay, try this. You're gonna focus the Night Demon. Could not, like you go here. Night Demon is moving 3. 1, 2, 3. So I could actually go here. Kapoo! Night Demons are attacking range. If I'm not in range, can I get out of range? What are you doing? So attacking range. Or I swap and then what did you say you were doing about the Night Demon?
I'm pulling him in.
You're gonna pull him in? That will kill him?
Yes, but he's going to go before me.
Okay. Night Demon
So if you can kill him in a different way, but
3.
look at you go. Hey, I didn't get attacked. Ow.
You sure about that?
I didn't get attacked.
Fucking. What is this horse shit? Ice.
Then I got attacked. Oh, his next to churn.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of cards. Hopefully I don't get attacked anymore. I'm getting attacked more. Alright, I'm exhausted. You got this, right?
Yeah. And a wound.
Well, the wound I can take because I'm healing myself this turn. Also healing your bot.
Fortunately, the bot is disadvantaged anyway.
Run away!
Alright, well, we saw this one. It's probably
I believe in you.
Do
It's only
this.
46 more damage.
The bottom, I guess.
I believe in you.
Unfortunately, it's muddle, but I can counteract that. Ooh, actually, be better. Flame demons have retaliate. I can make them retaliate each other. Ooh, I like that idea. Hold on a second here. Oh, never mind.
Right as I click, hold on a second. I'm like, well. Also, don't they have to be within range of you?
Yeah. Good job. Good job.
If your null has to go somewhere, right?
This is true.
Times 2. Looks like an 8 damage stack. And then I'm going to continue hiding in the corner and healing. How come he gets the -1?
He's made out of metal. Wait a minute, why did that not take any damage? Oh, because he was warded. Okay.
Because I helped.
I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate
You're the
that.
one that moved over in between the two Chaos Demons.
How dare.
I think not focusing on the guy that gets to do 2 actions in a turn is a bad choice.
Nah. Oh, this will be fun. Watch this. Do I want to rest? Or was I going to die? Let's rest.
Why is he so far away from me now? I can't hit him if he's so far away. And there's a night demon behind me.
Not a good spot for that. So it didn't help because the one I got rid of was the other one I was gonna play, right? Yeah. Fuck.
Welcome to short rest.
Welcome to short rests, indeed. So bottom action, top action. Let's go. Uh-huh.
Everything to plan?
Yep. Oh, good. Now you're in the distance.
And still moving farther away from me. Oh yeah, I'm wounded.
Oh, there. The demons are in range of my turret.
Run away!
Nice.
Go ahead.
Can I go here? Does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Yeah.
Double nulls. Impressive.
Uh-huh.
Let's not take any more damage from that thing.
First, another special markings I've done at the tower operative.
Hey, we finally found the special coin!
We found the special coin.
There's a card in the deck that is... You have to find it several times, and it gives you stuff.
Oh.
It, like, advances a plot. It's a possibility of being somewhere in the coin deck. And as you find it, you just get more things. And you mark it off each time you find it.
Oh, can't believe my turret survived. Wow. Go, turret,
You even
go!
survived. Your turret did not much.
Yeah, it doesn't have
It still did
ears.
not much.
Yeah. Well... So I'm moving forward and... Well, I'm muddled anyways, so... Bye, turret! Alright, this time I'll not put him in a weird spot.
How dare you exhaust already? You've still got 32 more health to go. I had a demon spawning in my butt.
You can farm your XP over your back.
I don't know what XP is gonna do for me. I'm gonna get a kill. Why do you have to do this?
I haven't got him over half health with a half-hearted attempt.
Half-hearted? Why is it half-hearted?
Just focusing on trying to kill all the demons, because we're like, I wonder if anything else can spawn. Note to self. Single target focus. This might actually be one of the... Wait, can he be wounded?
No, he cannot be wounded.
Cannot be wounded.
Immune to
Not
stun
immune
and-
to poison, though.
Nope, can be poisoned.
I don't
Can
think
be
I have-
disarmed, can be immobilized.
Let's make a few swaps then. Shield value equals retaliate? Wait.
I can probably get rid of my cold snap because I don't.
Yeah, probably not useful here.
He's generating plenty of ice.
Anything else that would be... let's see. Can't be wounded. Doesn't have shield. Extra melee attacks, though. Just burn through the damage as much as I can, maybe.
I have a perk. I have a perk. I don't know why I have a perk. Oh, because I did my thing before. That's right. Let's see.
I don't think you're going to be all that useful by comparison, other than just a big head. Ideally, we throw a target down. Swap into you, melee, melee. Swap back. This will be useful once we get more of this stuff. But it's also not. Yeah. And probably want to get you down at some point as well. Okay, we'll try that. Did you actually save my changes then? Looks like. Good.
We'll see if that works out better.
Enemies have a jump to their move abilities. If they're all flying, does that really matter?
I mean, the Night and Chaos aren't.
I suppose.
They will have, with him putting out
As
all
the
that ice, we can
dreadful
use that to
feedback
try
of the
and
failed
keep those guys
elemental
away from
resonance
us.
subsides. Purplish smoke emerges from
Especially since we don't plan on actually killing those guys. We need something to try and stay away from them. He likes to go fast and come directly at us, so
mean,
I will
can-
just...
I'll stand in front and face tank it then, because I have 2 shield.
Oh, he does attack twice.
Uh-huh.
Also, I don't know if I want to be next to you, because he also does his damage things next to the person that you targeted.
Okay.
So we will start off by triggering this right away, so that way that can happen. That one plus this one, maybe? Get the ticks going faster. Did you end selection? Or are you still picking?
Still thinking. I'm gonna be muddled anyways, so... Just let him hit me, double hits. Plus I had the cast even behind this one reach us.
That is a very big hit.
He's gonna push you into the other one. Let's go.
Where's he pushing me to?
Just push 2. You'll be next to me.
To then take damage from that one.
Why did I start muddled?
That's the scenario effect. 2 -1s in a muddle.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go ahead and remove that muddle. Did not actually select it. No, I forgot to actually select it. Good job. You first, then you.
Well, at least I won't be muddled.
Do you want him closer?
Doesn't matter. As long as he's not next to me.
I want to heal myself. Have a ward. Have a strength.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want him next to you?
No, because I'm doing range attacks.
Okay. Get healed. You should have taken some damage.
Yes. I was trying to take damage.
No.
No, I wasn't.
You didn't go fast enough to take damage. What you doing going so slow?
I was gonna be in front, and you're like, no, I don't want to be next to you. I was like, okay.
I just didn't want to be next.
All right, fine. All right, so goody.
Classic damage from Aaron.
That's more like it. So, what would I like to have next to you? I plan to. What do I have on me? I have the shield guy on me. You're my multi-target ranger. We'll do you, I guess. Let's see how this works. That is the other turret as attack bottom. Attack top. The bottoms I have. Actually, I'd rather have you as attack bottom. Okay. Cool.
Win this turn. Let's try that out. How fast is his wind ones? His wind ones are the fast ones, aren't they? Yep. So if he's using the wind, he will do it before I go. He is not using the wind.
Come on, BattleBot, you can survive. God damn it. God damn it. To shield that. Alright.
Didn't you shield that?
I
You
meant
had
to
3
shield.
shield.
I meant to shield that. But alright. Do I want to melee you? I will come up and say hi.
He not be cursed? Why did the curse not? Oh no, it did go in. Just didn't show it. What have I used so far? What am I getting back? What I went back?
Ow.
Yeah, he hits hard.
Also really love being muddled every fucking turn too, by the way.
I figured you did.
It's great. The other option is I put the sniper turret behind me. super late, but it's probably worth the risk.
Later than demons. Oh, that was relatively low damage. But now you're over there.
Yeah, come on up.
That's why I brought you back.
Let's see. Can the demon? Yeah, the demon can still get next to me. Only if he goes this way though. So that means I can put the turret behind me. I think. Let's get movement. Attack! It's so difficult when constantly disadvantaged. I already used my protect bot thing. No. How dare! Oh my god. You only have 3 health and you're doing 4 damage with Bane.
4 damage. 3 damage? Oh, you're talking about the big guy.
Big guy.
I was looking at the other guy.
Can't because it's not a empty hex. God fucking.
Base attack. Base attack. Oh. Hey, did a damage.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of the Bane.
Have a way to
Especially since
heal.
I just used my heal.
It's gonna hurt.
I will, if I go fast enough, I can heal both of us.
If you go fast enough, you can heal both of us. Alright, let's try that. They're actually going slow. Okay.
Click on you. There's too many things that were popping up. There we go. Healing ward. And then...
Oh good, the flame demons are gonna hurt themselves.
They're just attacking all adjacent. They're just doing big attacks. What about his other thing? It's just basically doing the same thing twice.
Yep. That's what I'm reading. No, he's doing special 1 at 85. It's just not registering it because it's having issues.
It does not like it when people play things twice.
Yeah.
No. Do I want to burn a card already? To get out healings every turn? Maybe.
Given that wind and water is pretty free, probably.
Now the question is the using of the card for that versus just blocking an attack at some point All right, 40 more rounds and you'll kill him at this 1 damage at a time.
I love Muddle. It's so good.
Go make him attack the retaliate dude.
Hey, look,
Hey!
now you're muddled now. How do you like it?
How do you like it? How do you like it, you jerk? And he's back.
He was not impressed. Yeah, do that again next round, Frosthaven. What the fuck? Oh, right.
Range attack.
Ow.
I think he's...
Well, I wasn't planning on moving anyway. Short rest. Two players, man. 2 players. And flying, so we can't even drag him through shit.
Are you doing your fast long rest?
I'm doing a short rest.
Oh, you did a short rest.
I can do a long rest.
Because I can give you a giant attack, and if you did a fast long rest, you would no longer be muddled when I gave it to you.
Okay. I just can't. Well, I'll also be not. Yeah, I won't be mobilizing. Yep. Okay, I can long rest.
Oh, you aren't moving in that situation.
Yeah. Short rest it is.
I wonder if you should have. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Whew. I was like, you should have probably gone directly before me, in case the night demons went in between us, and then you would get muddled again.
I didn't. Oh, I see. I could have chosen to. I gotcha.
You don't have to do 1 or 99. You can choose.
Yep. Rapid fire is not all good. Be useful for this game. I think you're probably the least useful right now. I think if we try this again, I'm gonna try getting on the side, summon a thing away from us so that I can actually shoot and plink into this shit. So now we're kind of all crowded over here and I can't do anything.
Wait, plans? We don't have those around here. All right, let's consume that. Heal you up.
Ah, see that massive attack. I like it. I also have...
Your goggles. Which will actually give you advantage, because you're not muddled this time. Well, killed one of them. It does give you a push. I don't think that makes any difference, but...
Skip ability.
You have to click a target and then skip the ability on it.
Won't even let me click him. Oh, is it trying to make me consume ice? It's kind of trying to make me consume ice.
Ah.
Or maybe it was
All
trying
right, so
no,
now-
I couldn't push him because there's no way to get him further away.
There's nowhere to go. Now the question is, do I give you a ward and burn another card? And you
If
get
this had
more-
been at the start, so I could actually focus on damage instead of healing and surviving, maybe?
I mean, giving...
If anything, I'd almost rather you do the other... No, they're not lined up.
I can't-
do the other
I
attack.
can't do the attack.
Yeah.
I can't do another attack.
Yeah.
I can in the future.
Yeah.
So I won't give you the ward.
I mean, he's gonna come up and whack me anyway. Twice.
I mean, he doesn't have to, but it seems to make more sense for him to do that. Night Demon has a Pierce on stuff, though. So I might go tank that for you.
He's not moving.
He's not moving? Oh, he's not moving. I thought I saw move 3, then attack 3.
That's what happened on the one that you when I told you to kill the Night Demon. I thought he was going to move and attack. He just didn't. So my minion would have been fine.
So you wasted everything.
Yep, yeah, that was very, very big misplay.
So I just, well, no, because he's going to target 2 range 4. I can't get out of range of that, but I can go. I'll go here. See what happens.
All right.
I don't care if he uses the fire. There's none of that. He's not actually doing anything, so I'll save that. All right. Jerk.
Oh, I was like, why didn't he bleed me? I can't be bled.
You're a robot.
I had to spend a perk point for it.
I know.
It was not innate by any means.
You should not die.
Uh-huh. Well... I want that though, I want that though, I want that though. If I'm using that as a top attack, I'm using that as a bottom action. Top action. Yes. Oh, you pushed me, you piece of shit. What else can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Any chance you can move him closer to me?
Yes. But I'm going slow. I can go fast.
I'll go slow, because then he'll walk up to you.
Just wait. All right. I was like, you gotta let me switch that. Hey, your Night Demon buddy's there.
Ow.
I got nothing consume. If I am here, I can still push him that way. Do you need him directly next to you, or just closer?
Within one range of... well, I'm already muddled, I guess, so it doesn't matter. Within one range of the Night Demon. Did
If I go
play that
here,
card
I
this
could...
turn? I did not play the card this turn today. No. Whatever.
So just on that dirt space next to the Night Demon works?
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll also immobilize him.
Nice.
But he has ranged. Do you want him behind the Night Demon then?
Sure.
So on the opposite side of the Night Demon from you?
Yes.
So there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Since he gets 2 turns...
It's only immobilized during the first.
You can't bleed me.
Thank you, Curse. And you got the null. But then I'm gonna get hit in the face. Gonna be a card.
God damn it.
no valid cards for this ability.
Correct. I love Muddle. It's so good. This is why Disorienting Dirge was such a, oh my.
I mean, 8 damage or 2 damage wouldn't have made a difference.
Oh good, I'm dead.
Not necessarily dead. Are you out of cards fully too?
I'm gonna have to discard 2 for this Bane.
Only if you're faster than me.
If I go too slow, they're gonna hit me and I'll be effed anyway. Yeah, I can't. I'm definitely faster than you.
Haven't played a card yet.
I can see your numbers. I am definitely fast. It's either that or I go mid, and I would rather. You know what? Actually, I could short rest. Allow me to survive an attack.
I think you used my win before. Jerks.
Best option. Not having any fucking bots on this whole time is really what's killing me. I thought maybe the melee bleed thing would have been somewhat helpful. It just tanked to hit and that was about it. I'll probably bench it again.
I don't think I can heal you.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, be happy.
That's a lot.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to attack. And we're gonna skip, and then we're gonna attack. I would, just lunge like to draw 0/0. Just maybe, And 2 damage from your attack.
I don't know if I like that move.
Okay.
I was hitting everything in a line, and you made him not in a line. Yeah. Muddle me before I get to go. I'm used to it.
Always. Oh, I guess it does have Pierce, doesn't it? I see! I'm learning your cards. Oh, look at that! It's in a line again.
The problem is I need to end up 2 spaces away from it, and there's ice.
No, your line can start right where you are. And then it goes through them. You're fine.
Yes, but I have movement now.
Oh. Where are you trying to end up?
Somewhere within 2 of them.
You are within 2 of them.
But on that side away from this Chaos Demon.
On that side away from this Chaos Demon.
Guess I can go on the ice. Got him down to 15. I would love to heal myself because I'm wounded, but I can't heal myself with this. I need to push this guy. Let's push him over there. You get another heal. If I had any elements, I could consume them. And then I can convert this. What's he doing? That one. All right. Let's try make ice.
We found another.
Hey, I found the special one again.
Nice.
You seem to have died.
I did die.
Why would you do that? I need you around, sir. Sir, there's big things hitting me.
So that was a really massive attack that you did with that thing. How did you get it up to be like 5 and 6 damage?
My building card, where I do +1 damage each time I use it.
Ah, I
Over the
see.
previous time, and that was the time it went up to the +4.
Got it.
That means most of my damage is done now.
Yeah. That was good. That's a good attack, though. Reminds me very much of like the Spellweaver's thing. The gust of wind or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those are fast night demons.
Oh no, I slipped.
×2. Unnecessary. Oh, and he gets his before me. Dang it.
Close. Very close.
And then he pushed me through the damage. Ah!
I'm gonna get rid of the melee dude. I'm gonna try and set up a turret this time in the corner where it's still in range and just not being aggroed by shit. So at least it's plinking 2 damage per round, never gets muddled, you know. I mean, we're already muddled at all times anyway. Sure feels
At all
like-
times.
Yeah, I know. It's alright, I'm okay with foregoing a challenge. Oh, that's right, I was gonna change my cards.
That's what I'm currently looking at.
Yep.
I think I might bring along the owls. See if they can get some extra damage out.
Do this as a bottom, I guess. Gotta get the turrets out, gotta get them in place. You're the one to make them move after the fact. Okay. Alright.
Come on, Mr. Range DPS.
I'm still kinda gimped. I'm working on
Still
it.
stop being muddled.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on the top side, 'cause that's where I want it. We try to pull him to the bottom side is what we need.
My side, you mean?
Start again?
What do you mean by bottom? What do you mean by bottom?
So on the side that this normal Chaos Demon is, I want us to
Yep.
be down here. I'm gonna put the turret somewhere up and on where you are now.
Okay.
or up in this area, and so it can still be in range of the shit. But if we can center around the obstacle in front of me and try and drag everything down this way rather than being up there, I think I'd have a better chance of living. So, I don't plan to move a whole lot, but I need to probably start with... Would do that, move over here, drop it. How do I move it over there? It's gonna have a move 3 and jump. This always is just a good start, just because 2 shield.
You want me here or here?
I'm gonna try being here. Probably below me then.
This side? Which way's? I don't know which way's down for you.
Like down here.
This side?
Yeah.
Or this one?
That's up to you. If you go back, you'll take the little guy and I'll take the big guy. Unless he has move 2, in which case you probably want to be below me. Okay, so we're going to... put you behind me. Now, at the start, are you going to throw anything on me?
No.
Okay.
I don't have anything to throw on you.
Follow-up turn will be that card. That's what happened last time. I tried going fast and they just destroyed my guy, so I'd rather not play Launch Pod. Throw you behind me here. It's range 3. If I keep him away from that, we'll probably be fine. It's 2 damage range 3 versus the bigger range. I'd rather have you. Then that's gonna be good for next turn. Ideally, take a hit, so just do a bottom attack, I guess. He can't reach us with that one.
The ice going.
Always nice.
I mean, that gets the chaos demon behind me, not focusing me.
True.
Until I pull him into the ice.
True. You don't want to save that until you're doing your big attack later?
I have another one.
No. Zero and 1 then? Is that how that works?
Correct.
Okay.
Do I pull him into the ice or do I make him just walk around to you next turn?
Well, I'm going to try putting a turret behind me, so
So you want him to focus me?
ideally.
Alright, now he will. You I don't care about. Have a ward. I'm gonna just leave the sun there.
Okay. Save the salmon pot.
Can you not summon in featureless, or does it have to be an empty hex to do summons?
Yeah,
So I can't summon right now?
I don't believe so. That was my issue last time. It's like I can't summon
Yeah.
anything because I was surrounded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot them both. My guy's gonna shoot them both, and then I'm gonna retaliate hopefully before they attack.
Are you going quickly?
Yeah.
Like super quickly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next turn, I'm gonna try and move him away a little bit so he's not adjacent to me.
They are currently in a line.
They are currently in a line. I do need them to be range 3, but if I'm going before you, that shouldn't matter.
Are you going quite fast? Like you're faster than I have to worry about you going fast?
I am going faster than you possibly can, yes.
All right.
And looks like we go before them. Good. Alright, so you're attacking both. Mace. Already putting in work. That's what I like to see there, guy. Might as well do advantage.
You get to just move him where you want.
Correct. I can move him in 2 spaces.
2
What?
spaces, so just through the damage.
Say that again?
So you can just move him through the damage.
Through the damage.
The oh, it moves one of your guys.
Yeah.
I was thinking you got to move him.
Yeah. So this guy's gonna attack, punch, push. Attack, punch, push.
I'm going to be pushing them both away.
You're pushing them both away.
Correct.
Ah, shit. He's still gonna come up and whack me, though.
Correct. I can't push him far enough away that he doesn't do that. Unless he comes and attacks me. But you have the ward and the shield, so I'd prefer it if he attacked you.
I'm just trying to figure out where to move my guy. I'll do this. I think. And this.
Do you have enough range way back there?
I can move him. That's where I think he's gonna hit me, push me, move in, hit me again.
You're planning for the double push.
Yeah. I have an even number of cards, so save my stamina.
Or he's not.
Oh, what's his boss ability? It's telling me wrong. Okay, hold on a second.
Correct. He's moving 5, but he's doing a range attack on the second one.
Okay. So then I'm only
So
gonna.
he's a attack me on the second one.
Okay. So it's fine. If you kill it in reverse order, you might pull a +1 and kill the small guy.
But I want to do more damage to the big guy.
True.
Also, the close guy is going to be getting disadvantage because he's next to me.
Right.
So it's even more unlikely I get the +1.
Okay.
But I am pushing him, so as long as I can push him away from me. Ooh, that also does a +1 damage. Except, well, none of that worked out the way I wanted it to. Just push him up to here.
Alright, so he won't attack anything. That bastard's gonna push me into the ice, isn't he?
Yes.
Fuck. How dare. Well, if you want to summon your owls, you probably don't want to be in there. Oh, wait, you can't jump. Never mind. Wrong thing.
No, but I get to kill the night demon.
How? What?
The other part of Stormwall. All those adjacent to the spots where I targeted take 1 damage.
Nice. There you go.
I don't. Oh, actually, I could jump. I could get out of this. Let's get out of here.
I do have a lot of shield, so probably a good time. You could throw it up, yeah. Money! Alright, be gentle. It's my first time.
Ooh, some hide. They'd be like, hey, you like this ice?
No. You.
Oh, he only pushed you
Yeah, that
through
could've
one
been
ice. He
worse.
could have pushed you to two.
Fucking.
Was he gentle enough for you?
No. Unfortunately, he's out of range of my guy too now. God damn it. I was hoping you'd be closer, dude.
You
my
moved your
new
guy too
jump
far.
is unfortunately not in play. If I lose my shield, I take 2 damage.
Coming up on my big attack.
Alright, well, I could do this.
Trying to go fast enough before he tries to muddle me.
I'll try this. It's going pretty late.
Is that fire demon?
Yeah, you can't do anything.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, fire demon can hit you.
He's not going to prioritize me, which means he's going after my turret.
Who's not going to prioritize you?
Oh, he's flying, that's right.
Also, it's a ranged attack.
No, not the fire demon.
Oh,
the
you're talking about the big
gas
guy?
demon
Yeah.
guy.
What's he doing for his ability?
He's walking up, smacking me, and then he's taking a step back like a bitch.
Why is he taking a step back?
Because it's ranged.
Oh, I see. Oh, and he's going to generate the things he needs to do the immobilize as well.
So I'm not moving, is what you're saying?
Not next turn.
What are you doing?
And everything adjacent to you will suffer 2 damage.
So don't be next to me. Got it. Alright. Love it. Love it. Love it. If I move you here. When you end, you might be in range.
Where are... If you... I could give you a big hit with an immobilize, then he wouldn't be able to hit you with his first attack. But you would need to be in the hex directly in between your summon and the big dude. The one 2 away from each of them. Because it's my Starburst Snowflake attack. And you'd want to do it in a way that would be not adjacent to him.
I can also make him move 1 tile.
That would put him into range of doing it.
What does your star pattern look like? It's not straight out, it's the diagonal, so I would need
Correct.
to move him.
Into the dirt path that is not the middle dirt path. Correct. And you would be out of muddle, so you would get the full brunt of the attack. if you wanted to do your swap, you still could. I don't know that helps.
Well, it would mean that this shield robot is the one taking the damage, and then I can go protect the other bolter, lay a different thing, and keep the bolter going.
Because I can have your allied, like it's any of my allies. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be you.
Correct. I think I would rather my shield guy take that potentially. So yeah, we'll let him have it. Good luck, guy. You have served your purpose. I think we need to up the damage.
Okay. Oop, oop, oop.
What?
What was that? Something like popped when I was.
consumed the ice.
Oh, can we both click on it?
I guess. Now, do we want to push him? What's the range on that?
4. So you could push him out of range of attacking you. No, it's yeah. No, he's gonna be able to do the second one because he's only immobilized during the first action.
Right.
So even if you push him, he'll walk to do the next one. And I don't want to trigger that. I just want to walk over to here, I think.
You can do it, armor bot. I guess if I was only getting hit by a 1, I would have to shield for it.
Well, you don't have 2 shield.
If I was still that guy, the first attack I take.
Oh,
is-
if you were that guy, yeah. I thought you were
right.
saying you were that guy. All right. I need you.
Oh wow, he actually didn't die. Okay. Was that the first attack or the second attack?
That's the flame demon attack.
That's the flame demon attack. The other one that guy's attacking is how much damage? 2. I will protect it. You fucking goddamn it! Every time, every time. It's like, all right, fine, I'll keep it alive. God,
And no.
so annoying. Okay, well, we'll get the repair bot out, I guess, and I'll be the repair bot. Ah, so fucking annoying.
I need to get within range 3 of you. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Seven damage attack. This is the time to pull the ×2. I guess I will take the heal Aaron.
take a heal.
Just to make things as difficult for the Night Demon as possible. Because what I need... Why am I back over here? I spent 3 turns walking around this ice.
Where do I want to end up? Right there, I guess.
Ahead of your sniper.
Probably want to short rest this turn. When I short rest, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get 5 cards back. I want to guarantee. Nah, I'll keep that. Need to move my turret. Well, the turret's actually in a decent spot. 1, 2. Nah, shit, he's out of range of the 1. Okay, short resting. Come on, game. Stop being annoying.
I think that's the only way it knows how to be.
That is the one I didn't want to leave. God fucking damn it.
You wanted to choose.
Okay, well, this will make the Night Demon attack me regardless, so. If I do that. Nah, I think I should do this. Flame Demon, 2 damage. Now the Night Demon in the back can't get me anywhere. Ow. Now I'm muddled. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well, at least you can shoot both of them now. Gotcha. Ugh, you're annoying. I was hoping to be next to the Night Demon with you so I could do this shit, but alright, well. Attack, attack. Out of range on that. Range 3. Nothing is going my way.
Wait, why can't you target the Tormentor and the Chaos Demon, right? With your 2 attack? High impact and projectiles?
Won't let me.
What? Why? He's 3 away.
Because my heal bot is minus
Oh,
1
you're...
range.
I forgot you were running your negative. So move and then do
What
it?
is his other attack? I leave him next to the thing.
It's the move 4 attack 4.
I think I'd rather have him hit the thing. Unless you're manipulating him.
I wasn't planning on manipulating the big guy, but I could.
Because I'll move him up so I can multi-target.
I could move the Tormentor so he doesn't attack anything.
Okay. Then let's do this. So I can actually attack.
Classic.
Yeah, that's what happens when I'm muddled. Which one do I want? I'll take this one. Now, am I an odd number again? I am.
Oh, he does it. He ignores ice.
I thought the same. I'm like, is that gonna? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Well, he's not always going to target me. Oh no, you were faster than me. I can make it so he targets you instead of your bot.
Yes. Are you sure?
Yes, I can. I can do that.
Ow.
'Cause I'm bad at reading lines.
Lateral moves again. Push sucks sometimes. Well, if something has to take a bane, I guess it's good as the turret.
Well, it'll be both you and the turret.
Yeah.
Chaos Demon behind you.
Yeah.
Well. Do I get rid of the Night Demon then? Or do I still just hit the big guy?
Versus 1 muddle damage. Probably the Night Demon. See ya.
Have a strengthen.
Not worried about the bang, so I'll heal it on my turn.
Yep.
Yep. I don't really want to take another base hit like that.
Are you going before me?
I can, yeah.
Well, I don't want you to.
You don't want me to. How late do I need to go?
I'm going kind of fast. I plan on utilizing your strengthen.
You're gonna use my strengthen.
So I guess if you go, but before well, I guess it wouldn't really matter because you're also muddled.
I'm muddled.
So as long as there's not you, the demons, me, we'd be fine. If it's either of the other possibilities.
Well, I'm going to attack boss and shield retaliate to hopefully not die.
Sounds like a good plan. Also,
Just check.
healing. You've got a heal potion, I'm guessing.
No?
How are you healing?
The start of my turn, I'm in heal mode.
Oh, you're in heal mode. Gotcha.
Doesn't really matter though. Not 1 damage.
That's only 1 damage.
Looks like we are, yeah, we have it on. Oh, you piece of shit.
Are you now out of range?
God fucking damn it.
You could walk. You don't get your shield retaliate.
Uh,
I need you adjacent to him for my attack to work, but I also do movement, so. Times two, times two, times two. +1. I'll take it.
this is where having that other one instead of my multi-targeting turret thing comes in handy because it has an extra range. Actually,
You want to be in the middle? You could just go to the ice.
just go. No, it won't let me.
Undo your click. You have an now click on it.
Ah. Let's see.
What is he doing? I think I'll just save the card. I can't stop him from attacking me.
Both fire demons are gonna hit you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind. The back one can't reach. It's only range 3.
Unfortunately, I think I'm currently 0 cards. Yeah. So, hoping for a null.
I just coming after me. I was like, that's weird. Got it.
Null? Null? -1? That's not enough?
You only gotta do 16 more damage, Pat.
Are you staying alive?
Yeah?
Do I hang on to my give you attack card?
Yeah?
Okay. I don't think I need you.
I've only
I
lost
think
3
it's
cards.
too late
already.
for you. Alright. How long is it going to be? Only 3 cards.
I guess we'll find out now, won't we?
Because you've got a lot of attacks coming into your face right now.
Uh-huh. Let's see, he's next to me, so... do that. So I could short rest for 2 cards. Get 2 damage top attack, and then a 1 damage bottom attack. None of which are great. Although he would be able to attack that. Okay. Let us short rest.
Oh, my storm wall. I can't take damage though.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best I can hope for. Alright. Stupid muddle. Like, as if doing 75 damage wasn't hard enough.
Well, the good news is that you can do this and... And this isn't your attack, so...
Now he's muddled.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna muddle him. So you're not muddled right now.
Correct.
So I could either have you attack him for 3, or I could attack him for 3. Because the sun or the
My deck is mostly new. I only have 1 positive pull in my deck right now. The rest is
So I
negative.
should probably do mine?
Probably yours.
all right. So I'll go with this. Power it up into your face. Do I make it so he attacks me and not you?
Oh, he's gonna heal. That's annoying.
Yes, he is.
I have 2 cards to burn. As long as I don't lose both of them.
I have 4 cards still in hand.
Okay.
Do you want me to take? I've also got 2 flame demons and a night demon behind me. Flame demons are both going to be hitting me for little attacks with wound. I've only got 2 health.
1, 2, 3. They're attacking both of us.
Oh, goody. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to use that sun.
First time we've seen him pull the heal.
He's pulled it before, just not when the sun was up.
Oh.
Oh, the +2.
Weak.
Think of this card doesn't be helping.
Fuck you. Fuck you. God. That is so annoying.
Oh, don't worry, there's a night demon coming to you yet.
Oh, lovely. I forgot about you. Alright, well, this is the last actual turn then.
This coming one or this one right here was?
I am down to 2 cards, so I can model this.
You're down to 2 cards discarded. Got it.
Correct.
This will be my last turn as well.
Only I didn't get pull out of position, man.
Go fast so you get targeted? Oh no, because then you'll be... No, you can. You have 2 cards, so you can do the actual long rest. Oh no, those fire demons are not doing anything.
What a weird concept.
You, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use my potion because I was muddled. Or did I already use my potion? We'll never know. I'm dead. Retaliate!
Bastard.
Alright, we did some things.
Got closer. 80% of the way there. Why am I glowy?
Why are you shiny? What did you do?
I don't know.
Are we going back to town? Or are we going for
I think
a replay?
we can do it. I need to have a turret up to actually help us, and I'll try the long range one, single target. It'll focus on the big demon anyways, or better. So
Are we going straight in for another one then?
yeah, I got 30 minutes yet I can do.
I think I mean, this is our 3rd attempt?
Mhm.
Alright. I do not care. Definitely don't want that. Don't want that. So we'll skip both of those. I think my deck is correctly set up for what I need done, but I just need it to be done faster.
I want to put my guy there. This one hasn't been all that useful because I'm always trying to get attacks out. Having a second, maybe an AoE melee like that help. This is gonna be the time where it's like, I wish I had my heal top. Fuck. The other option is to have you and just do a bunch of AoE damage, like 1 mil. But don't I have this? Not really useful, not useful for this one. Ah, you're relatively fast. That would allow me to pull cards back up. Let me an extra swap. I'll do this. Try that. Oh, come on, game. Cooperate with us.
It doesn't know how.
Yes, I too love getting metal at the start. Okay. Their option is just to keep the one shield up at all times rather than the force field. But if I only get attacked once, the force field is better.
If you get attacked twice, it's relatively null and void.
I have to get attacked more than twice for it to be.
Correct. Unless, of course, the first attack is a single damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, if the first attack is no damage, it still utilizes the shield.
Uses it up, you mean? No, it's just damaging it.
Yeah.
First time an attack damages you.
Summon. Damages you. Okay. I gotta get that snowball going early. Otherwise, I don't have enough time.
Okay, so that'll be my big dude then behind me, and then I'll move around so it's not adjacent to a thing. And it should be safe where it is. Yes, I want you to come up and hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
And hit me.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing? Nothing with elements. Okay. Go with the wind then. Guess I was already creating wind. Starting off strong.
Oh, what? Okay, long range turret behind me. I'm trying to come over here. Do I want to come over there away from the guys or come over here in the corner? Their body block on the side. Are you where I want you to be? If I move you here, you're safer from the outside.
The eventual chaos demons will cause.
Yeah.
We focus over
Yeah.
That's not for a few
1,
rounds.
2, 3, 4. That's at max range. Now I wish I would have had the multi-targeting one, but I couldn't move him anyway. Well, he is where he would have been, so let's put him back here. We just gotta keep him here.
Because we have full control over that.
Yeah. Alright, now let us start whacking this dude. And ideally, before you get an attack off, would be very nice, please. Good.
Oh, you would, you jerk. The turn, I'm like, hey, I can summon my birds. We'll attack in the exact formation that you can summon your birds. But you're going to be the target, so as long as I don't summon them near you.
I need that right now. This isn't old school RuneScape. Oh, I hadn't noticed. But this thing over here is... I see. Go cower behind my pillars, or by my body.
I took the first 3 hits. I did my job. That should still target you.
Correct.
That one. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't setting it up for, hey, this is the perfect formation for my to maximum damage.
Yeah. Well, good thing I focus on closeness, proximity first. You could also put an obstacle in the way too.
Yeah, but I want to move my way back there. I don't want to have to do a bunch of move to get around it.
Did he just... Oh, I thought he stole my shield. I'm like, wait, what? You bastard. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I get hit by 3 of those.
Any chance you can pull him to me?
Can I? Yes. I always have that option.
Or I can just shoot him. I don't have lack of range with this guy, right?
Oh, they ate up my thing. Jerks. Do you want him next to you or not?
I'm okay.
Well, it might happen anyways.
Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, see, he's out of range of that. So, and shoot the little guy, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, unlucky.
You were too fast. I couldn't pull him towards your turret before you went.
Okay, I'm gonna move this guy here for you.
Yep.
I'm already surrounded, bitch. Oh.
All right, that pulls 1 null. A way for me to actually heal myself?
Does it actually?
Yeah, it's an ally to whatever did the damage. So
Oh,
I am an ally to the bird.
True.
But we'll give it to you. Hopefully my bird survives.
It's gonna pull -1.
Unfortunately, I can't quite reach the back guy. Sally, 2.
Yeah.
What is this?
Maybe don't do that.
It gives me an extra tick on my
Start of the game,
snowball.
it's complicated. These cards, I feel confused. Does Frosthaven is your first experience into the Gloomhaven and Frosthaven series?
Do you want him closer?
Do I want him closer? No, I'd rather your ult take it.
But my ult
What's
is
your
so bad.
ult? 1, 2, 3. Yes, probably need 2 of those. My turret can't hit him. He's gonna push me out of this stuff anyways.
Isn't he going to push you into more of it?
Maybe. It seems
I
to
could
be
put an
random.
obstacle so he has to go that way.
We'll see.
See if there's anything else. He's not doing the heal this turn, right? Seeing if I need to get rid of that sun. I don't think so. Come on, bird. Yeah, go bird.
Nice. Alright, well, there's a card gone already. I wasn't planning on using this one anyway. You bitch. Did that too.
I figured that was going to happen.
Yeah. Alright. Really need to heal. It's annoying. I'll do this, I guess.
Hopefully this is fast enough. A 1.
A 1.
Guess what? Not fast enough.
Not fast enough, and he's wounding as well. Well, at least your bird did some.
I don't think it matters when it's an 8 damage attack to him. Yeah, go my bird.
Nice. Can strengthen you now.
Sure can.
Oh look, a nice line.
Should probably walk first so I actually get this advantage.
Yep. Frosthaven can be like that. Tutorial missions, in my opinion, should be simpler. I don't feel bad about starting. So it used to be that, you know, Gloomhaven's first scenario was the Barrows, and that was really complicated.
Oh boy! Got some 8 damage.
That's some nice damage. 1, 2. It does not matter. If you can push them, yeah, whatever. So a better game to like teach you the fundamentals of Gloomhaven and Frosthaven would be Jaws of the Lion. That one better slowly introduces you to the mechanics, especially things like how monsters are supposed to move, what do they focus on, and that sort of thing. Scenario 1 on Gloomhaven's pure evil. Yeah. It is. It's no cakewalk, that's for sure. Fortunately, on my turret has nothing to
Yeah,
attack.
that one I know.
I have nothing to attack. Why did you do this?
I think I pushed them too far.
Yeah. Why'd you push? You didn't need to push him.
I'm used to pushing. I don't need to consume the air.
Oh, an obstacle behind my... No? Okay. Unlucky.
Hey, bird.
Did its thing. Yes, let's attack nothing. Yep, good. Okay, well... I might as well get a repair drone behind me then. Heal myself. Do I want... Who's going next? Big dude. Big dude's attacking
big dude.
you. Do I want to
Nope.
heal? Yes.
I don't know why it shows 2 of the big dude. Because it's
It's
weird.
been having troubles this whole time.
It keeps popping a second one on the end, so 4 damage, unnecessary.
Oh, good.
Ice.
Hazardous terrain.
I'm okay with that. Just gonna hang out over here for a while. Yep. Only problem is they're too far away for me to do much.
Yeah, that's the question. Do I let them come towards me? Well, the best I can ask you.
And unfortunately, the hazardous terrain does not help against the big guy because he just doesn't care.
They have move 2, I'm fine. If they have range, I'm screwed. What do they have left in their deck? Move 2, move 2, move 3, move 2. So long as they don't pull the move 3, my guy is fine. Is this a time to long rest then?
Let them all move in.
I also have a 2 shield on them. I think I'm gonna long rest here. And then I can decide where I want to go. What are they doing?
Mm-hmm.
Moving
fast long rest?
2.
So that guy can't hit you.
I'd rather have him closer so that my guy
The
can
big guy is
go.
gonna be bashing me in the face.
So
at
I will
a-
go in the 59 range, I think. After everybody.
Yep. Before me, but before everyone else. Or after everyone else.
Yeah.
Goodbye, my cards.
You dick. What's your range? Range 2. At least you'll be able to hit the big dude this time.
Nope, big dude's invisible.
God damn it.
So is the other dude. All the other dudes are also invisible. Oh no, Chaos Demon is a different turn. So they didn't get the invisibility because he had used it on his turn. Weird.
Is that where I want to end up? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, let's kill this one. What don't I need? Probably you. Plus, he's not invisible anymore. Dampening unit, you need to be in the back with your shield.
I need to not be muddled for this one. Really would like the ×2. Alright, I'll take that. Unfortunately, there is not movement with this, so it is... does not get the extra 2 damage. Oh, I have to give strength to someone.
I do plan to attack. That also is going to attack.
Yep. It is also going to attack.
Should, yeah.
You're sure, but you're sure about this.
It's gonna hit the Chaos Demon if it's still alive. Or give it to me and I will be attacking. Just not the big demon.
The wound. I'm gonna get rid of that sun just in case.
Well, it'll be generated. If you
What were we
pull
saying?
him-
It'll be generating what?
Nothing. If you... I thought he was going after you. 50, 73... No, here he went. Never mind. So if you pull him in, then my
Yeah.
turret would be able to shoot him.
Correct. That's the idea.
More passive damage we get on him. Then if you move, then I can take your spot.
That requires me the ability to move. Short resting.
Okay. Let's see. I can force him to do 2 damage. My range sucks right now. Move. Does 2 move help me get anywhere useful? No, I would need... Okay, well, what if we do this? What's the plan? What's the plan? Swap. So I have shield again. Range 3. Not in a good spot, but he's gonna move. I can tell him to go attack the... Wait, what's your range on your attack? 2. Gonna take more damage if I do that. I think I'd rather have you fight the Chaos Demon. Then we move, swap, move, adjust some stuff, and then my ranger might be taking a hit here. Okay, we'll do that. Not the good one. With all the pierce.
Yeah, but I can't lose any cards. I have no health.
Okay, shadow demons are doing nothing. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, I'm gonna save it for the turret, so the turret attacks the right guy. Oh, now you have movement. What are they doing? Demons. Moving 2, attacking. Well,
Range
mine-
3 at 4.
Wait, the range? No, it's not range.
The fire. Which demons? They're all demons.
The chaos ones, ones where my guys are in trouble.
Gotcha.
My bottom
Move to
here
attack 3.
allows me to swap after moving.
Well, you don't have. There is one chaos demon down there.
I'm just trying to protect my rangers. So if I move you here, and then I move here, swap with this guy. My healer's there. Or how do I do this? I can move you 2. I want to end up with my shield unit. So if I swap there, in my shield unit, I'm attacking the wrong thing then. Then I have a move 2 to come back and shoot. Okay. So what did I figure out? This move here. Now you're attacking the right thing. Very nice. I now have heal. I will swap. I will move 2. swap. Means I do take that wound right now. Oh no, I'm not. I can't be wounded.
No,
That's
you
right.
can't take wounds.
And attack with advantage.
Times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2.
No, I don't need advantage. You're strengthen me.
I've already given you advantage,
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Take that.
I want to.
And then spawn in that guy to take damage for me.
I could do that.
Otherwise, I am going to be jumping back, so you might be better off just keeping cards.
How many more? How many do I got?
Because I plan on jumping behind you. Thus saving your guy from the...
But not my long range one, only the
chaos.
multi one. So I'd rather.
What?
Because they're gonna target my guys. We're all in a line.
Hmm. They are going to. Gotcha.
You're going to be jumping back?
I might just jump into the circle. So it protects me from the night demon. Those guys will just focus me anyways.
When you're at range, you could do 3 damage to him. That's good. And muddle.
I have to get away from them. That's why I'm jumping.
Yep.
It's not because I'm trying to do anything else. It's just...
Well, that's good. And it also protects you from the night demon, as you said.
Mm-hmm. So...
Come on, game. Give it to us. Can you imagine if we had earth demons or sun demons on this fucking map?
Earth demons would have been fine.
No, because they can heal others, can't they? Or can they only heal some?
No, they only heal themselves.
Okay.
But also they're walking, and then I don't have to deal with all this range. I can just hide in the circle of damage.
True.
It's the flying dudes that are a problem. Alright, then no more movement. Heal myself up a little bit.
Your demons are fine as long
this
as they don't
one-
throw rocks at you. That's true.
This
That was our problem with the last one. It's like, yeah, we'll body block it, and he's doing a range melee attack, and he's throwing rocks. Like, stop.
Alright, he's down to 4.
Nice. Good job.
Demons just saying look pretty.
Fortunately, my healing bot is.
I muddled
also-
him for -2.
I can keep him alive.
Hey! Still got more attacks. That one, you can't save from that one. This one's gonna be me. Oh, that is just enough to kill me. Perfect. Don't think I need the... Oh, that one's gonna be a good move, though. Or a good speed one. This is the one I can get rid of. Because then you're gonna come up and hit me again. Ooh, no! And Bane.
Which
Good combo.
actually is good because now my healy bot. So I can guarantee go first by long resting.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these guys will shoot him, and that's 3 damage.
I will be doing a 2 damage attack, but I will be muddled.
Or I can go this, potentially get him to take a 2 retaliate. I'm gonna go this route. Oh wait,
Oh, wait. Ah! I should have long rested. Or short rested. Because then I have more cards. Right now I might die.
still have control over my demon. But you're gonna shoot my. Oh, thank
Missed.
fuck.
I missed.
Oh my god.
But now he's muddled. Which is unfortunate.
You're gonna hit my. I should have long rested. God damn it.
Alright, you're up.
Alright, well, you'll attack the big dude, because he's first in initiative order. Right?
No, I think it's going to count the chaos as being first. Does he have 2 attacks or just 1?
Just one. That's right, I have a strengthen. Oh wait, I also have, yeah, so long as I don't miss, he's dead.
You can't miss.
Unless I pull a
I guess you
curse
could have
and a null.
missed. You could have missed. Hey, you pulled the curse and a null just on two of your different attacks. Want to go attack the retaliate guy?
Yes, sir. Alright, there we go. Okay.
So the
Screwed
only
by
thing
your own
left to
fire
go is the
demons.
flames. might I might be exhausted.
Alright.
I have no cards left anywhere. Yep, I'm exhausted.
Doesn't matter. There we go.
It was not a requirement for me to stay standing. Making the healer do the tanking stuff.
And I killed 3 or fewer enemies. Woohoo! And I got a level, which means I can actually get into my build the proper way. Ugh, that was a rough pair of scenarios, man.
The demon explodes in a shower of gloopy purple liquid. Immediately, Voice of 8 resumes their chant, and the rift closes. The crack in the array recedes and disappears, and the Esthers collapse with a similar level of exhaustion you are feeling. It is finished. An eerie silence hangs over you as you rest, interrupted only by the reassuring rustling of the wind through the surrounding forest. Voice of 8 rises before you do, and sets about repairing the
You
damage
don't
of
need
the
to heal
chaos.
if your teammates are full health.
You stand to help, but they direct you to continue gathering your strength.
Alright, so quest number 4.
Friends, we will be forever thankful of your courage and kindness in helping us restore this place that was once a symbol of research and learning. It shall once again become a beacon of hope and safety for our kind in this plane. As promised,
Dare you
we
not
will
warn me about
provide
Bob? That would
knowledge
be
and guidance
spoilers,
to
my
whomever
guy.
seeks it, but especially to you.
You stay a while and learn from
Stay
them
a while
while they
and
build
listen.
various structures among the ruins. In particular, Nera provides some guidance on enhancement that may one day prove useful.
Enhancements!
Voice of 8
Let's
also
go!
opens a stable portal between Frosthaven and their new home, so they can more easily share their knowledge with all its residents.
Well, we might not have it. We don't have enhancements yet. We have to build the building for it.
Once the building is built, then we can do it.
And then you can start doing it.
A deckhand
Maybe.
sprints through town,
have the money.
shouting at anyone who will listen.
And the resources.
Ships are going under.
He rushes up to you, fear
And
in
we've
his
leveled it up
eyes.
enough.
You have to help. They're taking the ships.
Few would leave a ship in Frosthaven over winter when the ice impedes passage. But excellent planning is not the hallmark of captains assigned to voyages this far north. You rush to the docks and sure enough, a large ship is listing dangerously. Despite being lashed to the dock, it looks like it's being dragged downward by its anchor. The small bubbles of air billowing around the bay remove any doubt. This is the work of lurkers. If you don't intervene, the vessel will surely capsize.
I don't think we're strong enough. I don't think we have strength listings.
Attributes.
Yeah.
Shoot him!
You ready the defensive artillery and level it toward the water. Although the cannons won't do much damage to anything deep under sea, it still does a nice job driving them away from the boats.
Fewer boats. There are fewer things targeted.
Fewer boats.
And we're automatically at a +10. So as long as we don't pull a -20 or the destroy. So I don't think we need to use any soldiers.
Probably, yeah.
All right, we're good on that one. We lost that one because we pulled the -20. So we will do I want to use morale?
We'd have access, I would say, yeah.
Well, our number will go down then for the next building.
What does +20 morale give us?
We are currently getting, I think, +20 to the attack.
Well, we still just can't
You-
do negative then, right?
Well, then we can't. The -10s would also cause us to be
okay.
bad.
I mean, use up some of your materials, it's fine.
I got a lot of hide. Oh yeah, as we get higher, it also is more and more damage. And there we go.
Easy.
You beat back
look.
the
Hey, we got
lurkers
back 2 hide.
and swear off seafood for a month.
It's all going to you anyways, but
Yeah.
because I got a retirement.
Did we not build anything that last thing? Anyway.
No, I did something. Did I not do something? I might not have done something. I was thinking about doing something and then you distracted me.
Okay. Well, I will level up, and we're gonna forego our level 5 card to go back and get our nice long-range missile. Become a pure ranger. As nice as these are...
Oh yeah, I should spend my stuff before I retire. What do we need to upgrade? Upgrade. Well, craftsman is just resources. Anything with money.
Okay, so now I have my range build. Where did that card go? There you are. You're always a good start. We're probably gonna not have the turret anymore, although it is a nice bottom range attack, I guess. Top range attack. This one. If I need to stand in place, you're going to be my shield. Or my main thing. Heals. I think we're good. Unless I want to swap you out with like a movement, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need some movement. Well, you're the move 4. You're also good. Move both.
We can't upgrade anything that costs money. I've bought all the resources. So I don't think I have any more use for money. All right. Retirement.
Did we get rid of this one? Probably get rid of this one. Okay, so then what's left? What are my swaps? Just you? Are you my only swap? That's not good, probably. You can swap, kinda. You can swap, kinda. See, that's why I took one of these. I took you as like a swap. I haven't got to play Hive yet, but every time I see someone playing him, it's always completely different ways. I just find that neat. It's a very complex class. High complexity is very, very true to it. So moves. I mean, I could use this just as a primary bottom unless I'm there, because I'm really going to try focusing on range attack tops now. And we'll start out with shield as we need, and then really would like another swap though. Launchpad is a bottom, but really, again, it's a 3 damage 2 target top. And that's
We unlocked 2 buildings.
We unlocked 2 buildings with your retirement. I guess I have
I
this.
also did the secondary quest.
Oh, right. And which one did you grab for your secondary quest?
The Great Oak. So we can now build the temple.
Something happened. Why did I get booted? I got booted. Why did I get booted?
Oh, that you just got booted. That's all that happened.
Your session closed.
It says it's still open. I can't actually access the multiplayer.
Frosthaven discovered religion. Well, we got libraries. That's how they get you. First they say, hey, we're just going to build a library for knowledge and books, and then religion comes right after and just... It's been that bum that we've been finding on the road over and over again. Giving him 5 coins at a crack.
Should I be the trapper next? Throw out traps everywhere.
Seem to like ground stuff, and I can self-heal for the most part. Fill all in the books in the library about one particular being. Yes, sir. Let me back in!
I have to make a class first. There's not enough people in it. At least that's my guess, because it won't. Multiplayer is locked. I can't access it.
I'll be right back.
All right. Unless I go Drifter. What's he do? That's the active bonus guy. I wasn't a fan of him. Only 9 cards. Not a lot of cards. Could just go with Blink Blade again. I really like the Blink Blade. You know what? I'm gonna do Blink Blade. That's what I do. Uh-oh. Did I just soft lock? Uh-oh. How'd I manage that? Crash and restart then, I guess.
I'm back.
I got soft locked.
Awesome. I'll try reloading and rejoining.
Oh, I have to I had to restart the game.
The trapper was too powerful. You.
Trapper
Oh,
was
the
too
statue
powerful.
got built. We're maximum morale now.
We did that. We did that last time.
I just got the achievement for it.
Yeah, it didn't pop last time for some reason. Remember, we had the whole prosperity for it.
Yeah.
He said it was a waste of resources.
It's just like painting the well blue.
Yep, we got an achievement for apparently not many people paint their wells blue. It was like 2%.
Only 2%, or just 2% have finished the achievement.
Have done the blue well achievement.
Maybe
I don't know what the percentage of red well achievement
that's what I was
is.
going to ask. So how many people got that far?
I mean, it's a random event, so you don't really have. It's not really get that far.
Is that the banner spear that has this bird? She has a banner. Seems like a banner spear. The banner in the shape of a spear. It's got to be the banner spear. You creating your class again?
Yep.
Yeah, there's the one soft lock they were having yesterday is every time I would use my bottom card, the emergency burn card, to get back one of my bots from the graveyard and pulled up the melee bleed bot guy, it would crash the game every time. And then we'd reload the game and then it'd be fine. And then the next time it happened on the next attempt, crash the game, reload the game. Some of the things you have to deal with when you're playing a programmed digital version of a board game. There's a lot of automated management and stuff for this Steam version. That's great. It's like I don't have to worry about cleanup. I don't have to worry about setup. All the rules are usually correct.
Posted.
Sometimes there's discrepancies where like that's not supposed to happen, and it's just how it's programmed. But in the tabletop board game, it's like, I meant to actually go here, and well, too late. You're already deep in the action. The game will not let you undo it.
You, sir, have made one click too many.
Did it say what I was gonna do? I want to do as my move.
Did it?
Did it?
A hero. Because it took away my... Wait, I just made one. What did it do with my Blink Blade?
Oh, you're going Blink Blade. Cool. think it was this.
Hey,
No, that
pretty.
one's already equipped.
Oh, there we go. Just wasn't popping it for some reason.
Definitely want this jump.
All right.
Oh, because I was taking... No, wait. This allows me to like pick it up, but this bottom card here, this I would use to resurrect this one when it was in the graveyard, and every time it just fucking crashed the game. Oh, it was this one I got rid of. Okay. Top swap, not as useful, I think. And then I can either take... I don't really have a good swap. This is like my own swap, and I basically have to use it as a move swap move to do it. I can do launch pad, but I think move 4, bottom worst case, and then heal top. And then we've got that attack, that attack, that attack. Can mostly going to use you as a bottom, but can use you as a top potentially. And then just a few heal move items. It greatly simplifies the class by doing so. And then fast cards. We get fast, 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 fast. At least 4 fast cards. And then you're like a mid, so you're not that bad.
Do we want the temple or the enhancer first? It only costs 5. It only costs 5 gold to get 2 blesses.
So they lessened that. That's nice.
You're less likely to get gold in this.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. So enhancements. So, do you know anything about enhancements in this game?
I have not gotten to this yet.
Okay. Odds are then if it's not going to be just gold. I'm guessing it's probably going to need other resources too.
There's a good chance.
Maybe wait a scenario and then do it next and just get the other one up.
Otherwise, we could build the carpenter this round, and then after that, we can spend 1 morale to do a second build instead of 2.
Okay. Oh, what? You're not going to put any resources towards this? Come on.
I have found absolutely nothing.
And then we have 3 herbs there that you can use to try and craft something.
I can get 1 little potion.
Side. Say it again?
I can get 1 little potion.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then you get to see the fun of the Blink Blade soon.
Just thinking about making some boots. Any other one hand that would be useful for me? Protective Scepter. I could... Well...
We have to go searching for my boots. Are they in here?
That never seems to be good.
No, we have to go find my boots.
You have to go find your boots.
Yep. There's a great set of boots that is move 4, add 4 to your movement this turn, but then get immobilized. But I have the ability of if I ever get immobilized, I'm not immobilized. So it's just a pair of boots that gives you +4 movement.
Oh.
It's very useful for this class, because he very much wants to jump in, get kills, jump out.
Okay. I think we're good on that front. Merchant, do you have anything worthwhile? Small item category? No, not really.
Nope, Merchant doesn't really sell that.
I have a few.
Yeah, the couple that we've sold back to them. I mean, it started with none. These are all things we found and then sold.
Yeah.
I went and took the fish hook.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I have a tendency to jump in, do damage, and leave. So if I jump in, do damage, don't quite kill them, Bane, then leave.
And Eagle Eye Goggles. Let's go. All right. I think I'm good.
All right.
Styx has retired. Actually, let's look at that real quick. Snow Dancer retires.
I can still stay.
My clan needs me.
The Snow Dancer says, remorse in their eyes.
I have just received word that the Elder Priest has succumbed to the long winter. And the burden to lead now falls on my shoulders.
You express your condolences, but the Snow Dancer shakes their head.
She lived a fulfilling life, and has now joined with Geryu. There is nothing to be remorseful about.
They stand and stare at a small whirlwind of snow they have conjured in their palm.
And I am wrong to call leadership a burden.
See, this isn't
It
retirement.
is a
This
joy
is
and
a promotion.
an honor. I take it up gladly. But it does mean that you and I must
Retired from the party,
now
though.
part
True.
ways. I hope our friendship has strengthened the bond between Aljox and this
Why did she say it that
outpost.
way?
That we have many fruitful years to come as allies.
She
You
said
extend a
Al
hand in
Jocks.
respect, and the Snow Dancer envelops it with their own.
That's how it is, man.
smiling Warmly.
I mean, she is an Algox, so I can't really correct her,
Hey,
right?
she's the one that determines how she pronounces her type.
The narrator the entire time was saying Algox, 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 Aljox.
I mean, it's the inflection of Elgox.
Yeah, sure. And you went around and you bought all the stuff before you left, right?
I did that before I left, yeah.
Okay.
Which is all good.
Alright, so we'll wrap that Frosthaven session up here then. Are you around tomorrow?
Yeah, should be on tomorrow night.
Alright.
Evening, afternoon, whatever time it actually is.
Yep. Talk to you later.
See ya.
So we'll wrap up the Frosthaven side of things. If you're interested in following us tomorrow for Frosthaven, the time the Frosthaven part starts is about 4.5 hours from now, or before now, whatever that is for you. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time. So it's 2 Eastern. But you know, you're welcome to come around the morning before then. I've been playing RuneScape in the upper right, you can see here, and we've been doing some bossing on there in the morning and the afternoon. Then we switch over to Frosthaven. So hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.